All right, says I'm live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Aloha Friday. Thank you for stopping by. Oh man, it's been a super busy week, and I'm just happy that we're finally here on Friday. And the relief when Friday finally comes around, and even if I may have other responsibilities and work to take care of after we're done with all of this, I'm super stoked to be here. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Sorry, I just even just setting up the stream, I was late to do that, and I'm late for my own stream. I'm 3 minutes late. So just crazy stuff. What's up, Barry? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. It's just gonna be my normal live stream. Had my heads down, buried in work. I even forgot. I forgot it was Friday today. So when I realized it was Friday and I knew it was time to go and set up my live, that's when I pretty much went from the grind of work and really get to at some points, but just finally here, able to hang out with all of my good friends. So thank you very much for stopping by. Good to see a Maiden's World of Wax. Thanks for stopping by. Aloha Friday to you as well. Um, Man, just so busy with work. I know we kind of had this talk, and you've given me some words of encouragement that I really appreciate, and I've kind of taken to heart. So, yep, just got to go put my head down, get all this done, and then when I'm able to make a little bit more YouTube content, I certainly will. I haven't been able to put out any new videos this week, and then I'll certainly be trying to push up to 500 subs, 3K watch hours, both milestones, which I'm pretty close to. So we'll see how that goes. Good to see you, Bethany. Aloha Friday to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a great week. I hope you had a great week. Thank you all for stopping by. Oh, snap. I collect. What's up? Let's go. Good to see you too. Um, I opened some more Twilight Masquerade, the booster box that I opened. So maybe we'll just start off with a couple packs of Pokemon, and I'll show the pull that I got from the recent Twilight Masquerade set. But yeah, I collect. I know you've got a couple big videos coming up, so can't wait to see that. Usually drops on the weekends in the morning, at least for me, afternoon for you mainland folks. So, all right, we're gonna get right to it. I know there's gonna be some folks. I'm sure Will and other folks will be stopping by. Um, and yeah, let's just start ripping some packs. Let's get right into it. I didn't even go to the LCS this week so no pickups, no single pickups, none of that good stuff. Let's just go and get right to it. And even it might be a shorter stream. I'll admit I'm pretty tired. I've been working overnight, all kinds of odd hours, double time on some days over the weekend. I mean, I can't believe it's Friday already. It feels like Tuesday, to be honest, for me. So let's just get right into it. I think for today, I'm not sure which one it'll be. It'll either be Series 2 or it'll be some Chrome Platinum. But I know since I've got Maiden here and I collect, maybe we'll just start off with some Pokemon and then some hockey packs that I've got. First off, I did open some Chrome Platinum. I went on, a little retail hunt, I think a couple nights ago. So I was able to find a couple of these blasters. And, one blaster was pretty loaded, had two numbered parallels and a really nice autograph that I was happy to get. It's not even just about pulling the parallels or the autographs, but, just to get the right player oftentimes is the really hard part. That's the hard part. So, yeah, let's check this out, man. I pulled this really nice autograph of Jose Canseco, which is kind of a player a little bit before my older cousins certainly knew about, always would talk about. So pretty awesome. Jose Canseco autograph fell into my lap out of one of those platinum anniversary blasters. And kind of while I'm on the subject of Topps Chrome, I know there's been a price increase. The hobby boxes are really expensive. Even the blasters are rumored. Is that rumored or confirmed to be $40? And if that's the case, I'm out on Chrome this year, and maybe Chrome Platinum Anniversary might be the go-to. So that was my first big pull of the week. Nice Jose Canseco autograph. It's a nice autograph. So super happy to pull that one. All right, let's check out the chat real quick. I'll rip a few packs, and then I did get one nice Pokemon pull as well that I wanted to show off. Let's see. I filmed a video. Oh my goodness, you filmed a video with 12 EBTs and your file got corrupted. Oh man. Well, I hope you pulled some awesome cards out of that regardless. Dang, bro. Yeah, that autograph, it's just it's it's well signed. It's got in the right look. It's kind of in that sweet spot, and that's got to be a 10 autograph. So I don't know. If I were into grading cards, I'd probably looking possibly grading that. But with the Twilight Masquerade set, there really were only about 3 cards that I was chasing, I think. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick. They're not the big cards from the set, but they're certainly PC favorites. I PC Pokemon almost like I do certain players in baseball, basketball. I guess my PCs are gonna be like all the derpy looking Pokemon, obviously Psyduck in the background. But first off, I got my Screamtail EX. I don't know. There's something about a psychopath Jigglypuff that just really I think is awesome. This is probably my favorite of the ancient future Pokemon. One Jigglypuff with that marker. You know how Jigglypuff would use Sing, make everyone go to sleep, and then when Jigglypuff realizes that nobody's listening because everybody fell asleep, then they put the microphone turns into like a little pen, and then Jigglypuff scribbles all over their face. So I've always liked that bit in Pokemon. So to see a little angry Jigglypuff, I think it's just I don't know. This card just that one gets to me. I really like that one. So that was the second one that I got. Um, and then the last card. So the other card, there's only really one card I was looking for out of Twilight Masquerade, and that is this illustration rare, the Chansey illustration rare. And man, I was pretty happy when I pulled this one. This will be in a short at some point, but obviously for the art, it's got a lot of my favorites, a lot of fan favorites. It's got the Snorlax in the background. It's got the little Blissey there, the Chansey, and of course, there's Psyduck there. So this is really the only card I wanted from this stupid set. So that's one right there. This is better than any of the super the secret illustration rares. So yeah, that's the one right there. Got the Chansey. But I've got a few more packs of Pokemon. I didn't pull any of this secret illustration rares, so it might come out of this ETB's worth, or not ETB, booster bundle worth of packs that I've got left from that booster box. So I don't know, there could be a couple nice ones in there. We'll just start by ripping some Pokemon, and then maybe some I've got some hockey packs. I still have some national hockey day packs to finish up. And then what else did I have? I had I've got some Upper Deck Series 2 as well lying around. Hey, what's up, Fabian? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you guys. Really, yeah, thank you. That really was the one, actually two of the cards that I was looking for. Hopefully, I don't know. I have to go look through. There's a few other ones from recent sets that I'm looking for. So we'll see if we can find those cards eventually too. So yeah, just the art on Pokemon, even the base cards. I always talk about this. But I'll never get over it. Just makes me happy for some reason. So I don't know what the heck Pokemon this is. It's a sandcastle. It turns into Palisand, Florges, just flower duck thingy. Oh yeah, there we go. Belly Bolt, dude. Look at Belly Bolt. That's got to be another one of my new favorites. Little derpy Pokemon. Bonjour, Maiden. Good to see you, Fabian. Hassel, Luxio, Goldeen, OG. There you go. So Maiden got a base set 2. War Turtle. That was a dope card. And there's another one from the original Gen 1, which is usually everyone's favorite original legendary Pokemon. I really like Zapdos. I've always been more of a Moltres or Articuno fan personally. There's an energy. There's a code card for those who play. And yeah, we'll do a couple more Pokemon packs. May as well. We'll see how long we go. I think last week we went almost 8 hours, which is pretty crazy. We're gonna do that again. Oh yeah, there we go. I think there's that might be our secret illustration or a trainer right there at least. All right, Timber, Spinnerack, Growlithe, Poliwag, looking at his own reflection there. Oh, and the Poliwrath. I've always liked Poliwrath, one of my favorite Pokemon. Scolipede, Trainer, Bug Catching Set, Thwacky. We got something shiny back there. Arcanine, Energy, Code Card, and all right, let's see what this is. Maybe this will be my secret illustration for the box. There'll be a trainer, Lana's Aid. Yeah, there you go. So we got one really nice trainer out of the box. That's a pretty sweet card right there. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, Aaron, can't hop on. Work super early. Man, my favorite Friday show. I'll be back next week. You know what, Will? I appreciate you stopping by. And hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta put your head down and grind at work. I totally understand. I've been at it all week. I haven't been able to do YouTube videos. But you know, that's what's kind of the beauty of the whole situation here, right? Is that we're able to, if we miss each other on a week by week, that's why we're all friends. So I'll try to. I know you've been trying to go live. I've been missing out on your lives recently, so I'll try to stop by on one of your lives if you go live next week. So hope you have a great weekend, even if you have to work. And thanks for stopping by, Will. You can see Christina. Yeah, there we go. Bethany. I always, you know what? I mixed up your names the other week, and I'm really sorry about that. That's totally my bad. But good to see you, Bethany, and I'm sure James is somewhere around as well. Aloha Friday. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that really is a nice special illustration rare. I think this was one I was looking for. What is that? Uh, Corfish. I've always liked Crawdont. Crawdont is another one of my favorite derpy PC favorites as well. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably just I'll open up the panel, I guess, and then maybe we'll rip series 2 later on. But I know since Maiden Eye Collector here, I know Maiden usually has to head off pretty soon. I'll do a couple series 2 hobby packs. There should be 3 young guns left in the box, and I think I've opened most of the packs, so hopefully we'll get a good one here. There's some really good young guns in this set, Series 2, 2023. There is the oh my goodness, they're so good I can't even remember their names. There's Wyatt Johnson, there's Slevkovsky, there's Shane Wright in this box. So we'll do a couple packs for Maiden and check this out. Hey, what's up, Aries World? Thanks for stopping by. Oh man, mahalo for stopping by, and Aloha Friday. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Let's go. And here we go. Let's check this out. Do some hockey. Got a nice Ekblat, Brian Rust, and Nugent Hopkins. Really, really fun to watch him in the playoffs. I think he kind of came into his own, had a really good playoff run. Justin Barron, Trey Fix Walensky, rookie portraits. John Gabriel Peugeot, Shane Goste, Behair, and Cam Atkinson. I want to go until I hit a young gun, so we'll do that. You know what? If Maiden can hit 5 young guns from a 6-pack blaster, then you know what? We'll see if we can hit 1 young gun out of the packs that I pulled down. I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I know they're so good. I can't remember their names, but there are. I swear there's some good ones in here. All right, this one's got it's got a Dazzler, so no young gun in this pack either. Capo Kako, Dawson Mercer, Jamie Benn. There is a lot of base cards in here. I'll admit that's probably why Upper Deck changed the box format. There's a nice Philip Hollander Dazzlers. I always like the Dazzler cards. They're really nice cards with the almost like fireworks in the background. They come in different colors. There's like 6 different colors of Dazzlers, almost like Skittles. So I think the pink ones are the rare ones. So I've only got a couple of those. Craig Anderson, Jake DeBrusk, and Matt Duchesne. So you know what? I need to pull one young gun. We need to see if we can get this. So yeah, you know what? I really appreciate you guys. I'm pretty close, and uh, at least to that milestone, I still have to put in the work for sure, and I'm hoping to get there. I mean, monetization. I don't want to monetize necessarily because I want to make money, but you know that certainly was one of the goals when I started this channel was to see if I could just do that. Um, do YouTube well enough to where I could hit that 500 sub or whatever it takes, 3,000 watch hours if folks would, watch my videos that much. And you know what's awesome is I've met so many great folks and friends along the way that's kind of surpassed even those original goals that I set out. I probably was making content for about a year before I really got involved and met a lot of folks in the car community, a lot through oh hey, Zach was here too. Sorry, I missed Zach. I swear I saw Zach in the chat. Good to see you, Zach. Thanks for stopping by. But through folks like Guru, aka was it Grogu now? Zach, Chance, a lot of folks, and it's just been fun to just hang out. Oh, there we go. There's a young gun finally. So, all right, here's our young gun. It's gonna be that Grant Hutton for the Islanders. Not the one. It's actually hard to find. That's why young guns are so desirable. It's because they're hard to find the players that the 3 or 4 out of the 50 that you're trying to pull. So there we go. Grant Hutton, young gun. There's our young gun. Jared Spurgeon, Patrick Lane, and a Blake Coleman. But still a nice pull. Always good to get a young gun card. I picked up a nice stack of these from the LCS a couple weeks ago for 50 cents each. So let's keep on stacking those young guns. Okay, yeah, pink dazzlers are the rare ones. Key milestone. Yeah, you know what? I wish I haven't been able to drop a video this week, and I was pretty upset about that. Just got busy with work, so I still got to put in the work and get it done. Okay, after this pack, I think we finally drew all of the panelists out from the woodworks. So I really appreciate you guys coming by, and I need to drop that link. So we'll do it right after we do this. Free National Hockey Card Day pack, which I've opened a lot of these, but they're fun. You can pull Connor Bedard rookie card. So we're looking for. Hey, look! Oh, wow! Look at that! Look at that, Barry! Back-to-back Bruins right there. So Esposito, certainly a legend. Pasternak, great player. Devon Levi, rookie, goaltender. 2 back-to-back Sabres. Oh wow, look at that. There's a legend and then there's a rookie. So obviously Dominic Hasek, great goalie. Even if I wasn't watching, I certainly know the name. And our last card for the Capitals, Alex Ovechkin, who could potentially surpass and become the #1 goal scorer of all time. It's a great player there. Nice Ovi card to finish off. I'll drop the link and then I'll probably just continue. I'll rip one more pack while we're waiting for folks to hop on, kind of get their setup all done. But here we go. Okay, yeah, I've got to get on that. I've got a couple devices that I can run for folks as well. So if other folks are trying to get to that milestone, I'll just try to randomly run some folks on their playlist. I do it from time to time. And I just have to get on that. Even the shout outs. There's a couple shout outs for some new channels that I've been, that are new to the community. And, over time, I feel like we're going to lose folks, not in the community, just because of, natural turnover. Folks move on from sports cards and then, to do other things, other pursuits in life. But there are always some new folks in the sports card community. And then, even I got so much help at the start, with all the shout outs from all the channels, whether it's Maiden always shouts me out. I've always been very thankful for that. Sith Spine Ticks shouted me out several times. Zach's 3-pack Thursday. I just get so much love from you guys. Ace Surfer, Aries World, all of you guys. So and I'm really appreciative of all the support that I get. So, I really do have to get better at trying to give some back, and I think I'll make that part of the channel is to have a couple channels to shout out on a weekly basis. Just to try to get some folks up and running, um, to get some exposure and folks leave the community just naturally, organically over time. We certainly need to do our best to try to, bring additional folks and try to replenish the card community as we go on. Um, keep the hobby alive, so to say. So there is the link. What did I do with my chat here? Let me pop this out. Let me pin this to the top. And sure do. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, there we go. Let me get through the chat. Oh, I'm so far behind. Let's go. Thank you very much. I'm pretty close. I think I'm about 300 something watch hours away. And I'm certainly losing watch hours from the past year, but that's fine. Thanks to everybody here. Just the live streams have done well enough, uh, to get me enough watch hours on a consistent basis. So I will reach that milestone, but it's all thanks to you guys. It's I'm just here to facilitate, and then everybody else is the show, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and add our first guest. Let's welcome our good friend Kevin Random Rips. What's up?
Hey,
How are you?
everybody. Here's my camera. I moved it.
There you go.
Do I sound okay? Is my mic loud? I was playing with audio all day. I don't know how it's set.
It sounds pretty good to me. There's a couple ways to control it. You can either slide it down, but I think the volume's fine.
Okay.
Well, yeah, there's all this audio work. I've got to figure some stuff out as well. I've got some schemes in my mind going, to really get this, get the production quality up. But how are you doing tonight? Hope you had a great week.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
some
good.
One Piece. I'm happy.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw the restock. Looks like some folks are finding One Piece. Says you need about 1,500 watch hours. Gonna be a while, but
Yeah,
hey, you know what? If you have 1,500 watch hours, that's a milestone in itself, and it's just a
right.
matter of hitting that milestone every month or so. I think you probably need about 250 a week or a month,
A month.
right? Times
And I'm at
12.
about 400 a month. So, like you said, I'll get there. I just
Mhm.
don't want to wait 10 months to get there.
Oh yeah, that's what I've
dropped
been
off too
doing.
as you get, over 365 days.
That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to be consistent and at least hit that 300 mark every month or so.
Yeah.
And then we're finally getting close. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, hey, Southern Boys, what's up? Good to see you.
Hey,
Thanks for
Southern
stopping
boys.
by. Chris, too. Chris Graffs. Thanks
Chris,
for stopping by, Chris. Be on later. Yeah, you know what? The
good.
link is pinned to the top. You guys are all more than welcome to stop by. Just not even talk about cards. It's just collectibles or interest in general. So yeah, links up pinned up to the top. Crafts by Bethany. You know what? I know Bethany's trying to get to 100. You just have it'll come with time.
Yeah.
It's just a matter
You're
of
almost there, aren't you? I think she's
I think you're
almost there.
I think it took me almost 6 months to get to 100, if not more.
Oh,
Might have
yeah.
taken so I think you're doing great, to be honest.
I mean, I was at I got up to about 300 and sat around there for almost a year. Of course, I wasn't trying to do anything then.
Yeah, me too. I've been stuck at like 450 or for like the last 3 months or something like that.
Post a bunch of shorts every day, and you go from 300 to 1,000 quick.
Yeah, that's just what it is now. They've changed it. I'm not seeing a lot of growth with the long form, which is the content that I want to make, right? Like
Right.
I want to make long form content. I want to talk about cards, and then even the live streams. There's been some folks who I have met and subbed up through the live streams, so they certainly do help. No idea how many hours. You know what? It's probably better that you don't, because I know if you start to fixate on it, then
Once you click on that little dollar sign and look at what you need, it becomes a game, a goal instead of just being there.
I think that's kind of why I've tried not to push. I don't want to try to get 500 watch hours or a month or that. I'm hoping it'll come organically, and it certainly has, and it's all thanks to you guys who hop onto the panel, and then everybody who stops by for Aloha Friday. So it's been the live streams are certainly the way to go to accumulate watch hours. So that's for sure. 800 or so. Yeah, you know what? I think your channel's gonna hit that because you do awesome live streams. I know you only do a couple live streams, and then even your content I think is awesome. So it's just a matter of getting there. It's such a pain, but yeah, thanks for stopping by. You got Southern Boys, you got Chris, and then Will's headed off to sleep. So good night, Will. If you're still here, I hope you have a great week, and we'll see you next week. But all right, let's go ahead and welcome some additional folks. We got secret folks in the background. Real quick.
Hey DK.
So, Bethany, smaller art channel. Yeah, Maiden's World of Wax. Check out that Singularity digital art. You guys, please drop your links as well. We're all moderators here. We're all connecting to each other, and this is how we do it: is to get folks not only on my live stream but other folks who are on. Who have their live streams going and want to start to get that going. I feel the more the merrier. We all kind of feed into each other. And, I've gotten even a lot of folks from other, A Surfer especially, brings so many folks over on his Friday live stream. I almost feel bad that we go over his times, when he's streaming.
Right.
But, it's all about that. But all right, let's sorry.
Yeah, I was going to show background. I Collect was wondering where the urn thing is at. I was going to show him real quick.
All right, let's add our next guest to the panel, though. Let's go and add. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Bethany.
Hey, good to see you, Bethany. How are you doing tonight?
Oh,
just here for the hot One Piece action, though. I know Kevin's gonna show that real quick. We're gonna get to that, man. I'm all about that One Piece. If I could find it locally, I would open it. You know what? I've only ever found 2 packs of that stuff out in the wild before, and if I didn't give I found 4 packs of One Piece out in the wild. But if I didn't give 2 of them away to somebody else standing behind me, I would have got shanked in the parking lot. So to give some of it away. But yeah, you know what, Zach? Thank you. Thank you for all the help. Even the shout outs from
12-hour live streams. That'll get you there quick.
The 12-hour live streams. Yeah, it's the grind, but you know what? It's not a grind when you're in good company, right? That's what's made it easy. Right. If I had to do 8 hours by myself, well, then it would be a grind. But since I got all my friends with me, Bethany, Kevin, Will, Paul, everybody who stops on to the show, Tony, Sensei Domino, Maiden, it makes it it's my pleasure versus punishment. So
okay. DK can't say he found One Piece at Meijer because now when we move, my husband's gonna want to go to Meijer for One Piece.
That's true. So now
I don't have Meijer, but I kind of envy.
There's one literally down the street where we'll be moving.
Nice.
That's
we'll
the way you're
we'll
gonna
have to buy some and send some to Aaron. Hi, DK.
You know what? I'll trade you. There's got to be something that you want that I have. You can have anything except for the Psyduck statue and the Lilo and Stitch ornament. But what you see is all up for trade.
I got so many. Oh great! Now my husband's here. I'm just kidding. So many Loricana packs when we were in Ohio. And still no enchanted.
Oh my goodness. It will show its face. But when you do actually pull it, it'll be awesome, I'm sure. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I know. I will probably be jumping up and down.
For sure. Let's see. Sorry. Go through the chat. What's up, DK? Oh, Singularity Digital Art. There's a link if you scroll up. Definitely go check that out. That's our good friend Maiden. And speaking of the devil, what's up, Maiden? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, you mentioned something earlier. I was going to say something funny, but then I forgot. So that's my old age and a lot of concerts. And Kevin knows what I'm talking about.
Is that what they call a senior moment? Is that what
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
is?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
hey.
I'm getting there. I have senior moments too, man.
Uh,
I'm right there with you.
yeah,
I collect.
no.
You pulled 3 enchanted.
Oh,
Not cool.
goodness. No, I just wanted to come on and say hi to you and tell you that you're kicking ass this week and just keep doing what you're doing, man. It's tough. I had that job. I know exactly what it is. It's not easy.
Thank you. Yeah, like sometimes it'll be, it'll require like 14 or 16 hours of being online, and now I have like even more responsibilities, and it's almost like if we fail, other people lose their job too. So that's been my big thing that's been kind of hanging over me, especially now
It
that
does. It does hang over you and it stresses you out, man. For real.
Mhm.
I'm with you 100%. So I don't know if Tim's gonna check this out, but the $5 challenge on Sunday,
Yeah.
he's gonna get his ass kicked again.
Again. All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I scored some pretty dope stuff the other day, and even today too. I think I got the $5 challenge locked for the next probably month and a half.
You've been going all out on the $5 challenge, though. Let's be honest here. Like, you've shown some freaking awesome stuff, like the Metallica DVD collection, and that was in
Yeah,
nice
man.
condition too. That was
Yeah,
dope.
right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's like that honestly, Metallica is the gateway for a lot of folks to discover metal. I
It
certainly
was for me.
was a big fan, even
What?
when metal
You're
was
older
not
than that.
popular.
You were listening to Black Sabbath before Metallica even appeared. Don't
Yeah.
lie, Maiden. Iron
Yeah,
Maiden
but
was your entry to
you got to
metal.
think too. When I got into that was in '86, so I was 9. So and it was all because of my brothers or my friends' older brothers, right? And
Wow.
it was Kiss, it was Ozzy, and it was Metallica, and
Wow.
Guns N' Roses because Appetite had come out in '89. That was the next big thing. God,
I
I was
forget how young you guys are.
yeah. So
Yeah, when I got into metal, metal was not the popular genre. It was rap, but we just wanted to listen to something else. So it was Metallica, which just leads you down a rabbit hole, right? There's so
Yeah.
many other great metal bands out there.
yeah,
So
oh yeah, and then you listen to something like Garage Days, which is all the covers of the old British new wave
That's
heavy
still
metal.
my favorite thing they ever did.
Me too. And I got into the Misfits because of them. Oh god, that started the whole thing.
Diamond
I
Head.
got like all these Misfits tattoos. I have the Cliff Burton Misfits skull on my arm in the same
Yeah.
place, same tattoo. Yeah, no, it was life changing. Yeah, no, for sure.
When I got into metal, rap wasn't even in existence.
Well, I remember EMC. That was really my first.
Metal was the thing.
That was my exposure to hip hop at the time. But
yeah, well, even for rock, it was always grunge or alternative at the time. Metal bands were going out of style at the time. Just
Yeah.
Metallica had put out, probably Reload was their last album, and stuff like that. Megadeth was probably out of commission. Let me put that on the big
Yeah,
screen.
he went in rehab so many times that
with his hand.
Is he
at that
touring or is
time.
he in rehab?
yeah, that's true. But
Dave
yeah,
Must-
this Donald Brashear was in that random lot of cards I got. It was like a Fleer Ultra box.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's a
and I
nice
had
looking
that,
card.
and I had an early tie
I like
down
the
me.
Clear Ultras.
So that's the thing, 96, 97. Or
Hey,
wait,
Ryan
no,
Kronberg, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
95, 95, 96. But yeah, there's like a couple, I was just digging through the
Lindros.
Brashear and this Nick Suzuki Tim card. I'm going to send that over to Frank because he needed some. And he found me the display, man, for the Tim Hortons cards. So he's going to mail that shit to me. I'm like, you're the man, bro. So as a thank you, I'm going to send him most of the cards he needs for this year's set. And most of the ones he needs for next year or last year's set.
Nice.
Oh,
what's funny is you only get like 3 cards per pack. So that's a nice little stack there.
You have no idea what I'm in the middle of right now. Wait, hold on. One sec. Okay, so this all started this afternoon. I found this, and I've been looking for an extra one of these, which is the Tim Hortons binder from the fall set. I didn't get one because they sold out super quick. So I've been binderizing my Timmy's cards, you see.
Nice.
So that's how I was like, oh, well, I might as well reach out to Frank and see what ones he needs. Because I just completed the duos one. Right? So this is all of this year's Tim's cards, basically.
Oh, that's awesome that you have them in an album.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta, get lazy about things, and because that should have been done last year, but whatever, I didn't do it.
Did you finish the master set for last year? I'm just curious.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Congratulations, that's a big achievement.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what I'm putting together now. Like all these other boxes, I get that's just some of the inserts.
So that's not all the parallels, though, just the inserts and the base.
Yeah. So this is just inserts. These are both inserts for the set.
I can't imagine trying to put one together with all the parallel sets.
It's insane. Like, okay, so here's an example. Here's a bunch of doubles and triples that after giving a whole set away, and you know what I mean?
Right.
And like going through and saying, hey, Frank, what do you need? And he sends me this massive effing list. So I go through that. And I still have like a stack. So I just decided to join a Tim Hortons group. And this Facebook group has 12,000 people in it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
Tell you what, though, man, maybe I'd be looking for some Tim Hortons stuff. So maybe we'll work out something in the future with that. I'm sure I've got something you want to trade for.
I can probably put together at least a set for you. I won't be the master because, of course, some of those, like here, I think it's in here maybe. I don't know. I get so much crap now. I just don't know. Oh, yeah. Remember we were talking about those massive young guns from the blaster? Nico Dawes, huge fan of him.
That's a good one. Yeah.
This one, I don't know if he's going to do anything, but. Oh yeah, well,
5-in-1 blaster though. That's like ridiculous. You usually only get like 2. Protus is pretty good. I think.
Tapachenko. Yeah, and this was from Series 2. It's just because it was in my Young Guns pile, but
there we go. Let's go, Quentin Byfield.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was the first pack of the box. But I am looking for something else here. Oh yeah, this. These are like usually $20 a piece. And these are those lenticular ones.
Oh, yeah.
And
nice. Yeah,
there's 15 of these, man. So 15 times 25.
Wow.
And we're not even talking the ice gems, which are the 1 in 100 packs. There's 6 of those. So like, it gets intense, man. Like the Tim Hortons collectors are like pretty
hardcore.
Insane. Yeah. Like I just dug these out to throw in the Krill PC just because they were in the doubles. So I'm like, I'll top load them and throw them over here next to Bo Jackson and some other Krills, like this glossy gold parallel from Upper Deck.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I might have that card lying around somewhere.
Yeah, my son's got a pretty dope collection, even though he's sort of more focused right now on the opposite gender there. So,
But, running game, you got to be proud of little maiden running around.
Yeah, but I'm like, so you broke up with your girlfriend? He goes, yeah. I said, are you all right? He goes, oh yeah, I'm not worried about
it. What a baller right there.
I'm like, okay, dude. Like, Coco Crisp approves.
Yeah. Nice hair.
Oh yeah, dude. No, that's the coolest card ever, man.
If you don't do mustaches, you got the fro game right there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, look. Will says hi to you, Maiden, before he heads off to bed.
Will. Yeah, no, I didn't sign into the YouTube. Sorry, I got greedy and came on. So I apologize. Thanks, Will. I appreciate you, buddy.
Emo pocket punk rock. You know what? I made it. I think metal has some relation to emo and metalcore. I appreciate those genres as well. Even
Oh, yeah,
the newer
punk rock,
stuff
There's
as
such
well.
thing as a single genre band. They all
Yeah.
overlap with some other. I mean, that's what makes them all different and unique.
I mean,
yeah.
the best example probably like Avenged Sevenfold is a
I
good
mean, a lot of
example.
like Metallica, Megadeth owe a lot to punk rock.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That
I mean, they did cover most of the Misfit stuff. You
Yeah.
know, and like, you know, Die and all of those ones, right? So
Great band. Yep. For sure.
yeah, and it's funny because Glenn Danzig's just a little guy. Eh? He's so small. He's like
Oh,
5
dude, I
foot
met him at Dragon Con one year. I
Did
looked
you?
down at him and was like, I wasn't expecting it. I had no idea he was only like 5'8" or something.
Oh yeah, no, he's just a little dude.
In the videos, they got the camera set on the ground looking up at him, so it looks like he's tall. I realized that after I met him and realized this
It's
dude's
funny because Doyle in the Misfits, he's like 6'7", eh? Like he's huge. He's a fucking massive dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Glenn's right small. It's hilarious. It's like they look like the letter I. You know? And Glenn being the exclamation point on the I. Yeah.
Yeah, he
But-
did a comic book back in the 90s, and he was
Oh,
at
that's
Dragon
right,
Con
yeah.
promoting it and signing
Wasn't that like Lucifuge or some shit? It was something like that.
something like that.
Yeah, it was one of those sort of spins on that. So yeah, I didn't really have anything really of substance to add, Aaron. I just wanted to come on and say, keep grinding, you rule, and I figured I'd come and hang out for a little bit with you anyway.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, man. That's how we roll on Aloha Friday. I'm not prepared for tonight's live stream at all. I've got boxes of cards all over the place. You guys can't see it off camera, but it's hilarious.
We all do.
Okay, the struggle is
I was
real.
gonna say I have like stacks of cards sitting next
Yeah,
to me
here,
right now.
you guys can see my pile of trash on the ground. So
I was going to say, if they're
look
in
at
boxes,
that. Look at that mess over there with me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
with-
And then okay, maybe I'm doxing myself a little here, but yeah, here is my organization here. You see all those boxes over there? And this goes up like 3 rows, and that's only like I've got like 2 or 3 of those by
That's
like,
the archive.
these shelves.
Yeah.
I think I'm close to 300,000 cards, man. I have a cardboard problem, mate.
I hear you, buddy. And you know what I just started picking up? 2600 games.
Oh, Atari 2600 games?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
man.
wow.
I'm like, oh God, not now. I can't afford to do this anymore.
I would love to do that, but I can't afford that. No way.
That's
Oh, man.
awesome.
Oh, like, well, see, here's the thing, Kevin. Like, we don't have a lot of used bookstores where I live because it's a pretty small town. It's only like 100,000 people. It's not a very big place. But we do have like 5 thrift stores within probably a 3-mile radius of
Right.
So I'm so cheap that I will not drive to any of these places at all. I will not take a vehicle. I will walk. And I'll throw my book bag on, and if it's nice out, I'll just, check Facebook, make sure there's no yard sales on the way to where I'm going, and I just rock it out with my book bag. The other day I walked 5 miles for a sealed box of 86 Topps Traded Baseball.
Worth it.
For $15.
Oh,
For
hell
$15,
yeah.
I had to go home because I felt so unclean for ripping the guy off.
Nice.
Like it was sealed. I was like, it's unclean. I must go off.
Right.
Can you hear him in the background?
No. Well, I'm assuming
Good,
him you're
'cause I
referring
was-
to your lesser half.
The
Or
worst
the other
half,
half.
yes.
The other half, yeah.
No, the worst half. It's the,
The
worst
worst
half. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah,
I
we
am
all
not-
need cardboard rehab. I'll tell you that. We just accumulate so
Say.
much. I've got all my cards from when I was a kid, and I thought I had a good big collection back then. It's probably like, close to 25 or 30,000 cards from my childhood. And then that has multiplied over the last few years. So I don't know what I'm going to do with all this cardboard. We'll figure it out.
I'm going to take a lot of my base stuff. And I'm going to give it away to there's a women's shelter that's not far from here. And there's also a kids hospital. So I'm just going to donate that, and whatever they feel fit they want to do with it, they can do with it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, good to see you, Tony Sensei. Thanks for stopping by.
I try not to let myself get over about 100,000, and then I go back and like 5-year-old base commons, just give them away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to put together sets, and I want to give away or trade my sets because, for folks who are looking for any kind of base top set for the last 5 or 6 years, I'll certainly have stuff like that. Even sets like Stadium Club. I've been working with uh, Troy to get some of that traded, so we got to figure out how I'm gonna do this. But I'm certainly going to try to donate some cards. I just feel so bad about trashing any cards. It just goes against my moral fiber in my body to throw away cards. So we got to find a good home for a lot of cardboard, wherever it may be.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say, like, a hospital has a kids wing. They would be more than happy to take that off your hands because those kids don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
Especially kids.
You know what? Even Pokemon, I'd probably donate my Pokemon to the kids. Any kind of duplicates that I have. I think they'd appreciate that more than sports cards. But I gotta find a way.
I should do that with my Loricana cards. I have so many now. I have well over 1,000 Loricana cards now.
No, seriously, it's a good idea. And like I said, if there's a women's shelter in your area too, like a lot of these women, when they leave these relationships with their kids, those kids have nothing but the clothes on their back. So even if it's something small, like it does make a difference. Because that's what I used to do when I lived in Kitchener. I would do that all the time.
I think what I do is I'll mix them together so they'll get some Pokemon, and then hopefully try to get some kids into sports cards as well, right? Maybe if I slip in, some names that they know in my sport into those along with the Pokemon cards, you try to trick them, and maybe they'll pick up on the interest there, but that'll be the plan.
Well, if you have any Elias Pettersson cards, even base cards that I don't have, Aaron, I'll trade for those too.
I've been putting them aside. For you. I know I've got a couple in this pile here.
I have a few.
I know I picked up this sunset for you.
Yeah, I need that.
And,
for sure.
There are a few others. I think. Let me look through this. What else I put aside?
I got some stuff put aside.
Oh, there's my Philly Fanatic.
Nice. Let's go. I love that card.
I've been looking for more mascot stuff. I'm starting to collect mascots.
Mascot canvas cards in Upper Deck Hockey are really hard to get. They're like 1 in 115 boxes or something.
Really? Oh,
yes,
let me
see. Really hard to get.
Check this one out then.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet. No, they're stupid, man. They're really difficult.
Look, it's
nice.
even got freaking the Philly or the
what's that guy?
It's got
name?
Gritty in the background too.
Flyers. Yeah, let's go.
Gritty's like photobombing him in the picture. It's freaking awesome.
That is cool. I like that one. I love canvas cards. I'm a canvas
I pulled this out of what is it? The free hockey card day packs.
Oh, nice.
Iceberg. So yeah, mascots. I've certainly been trying to accumulate mascots. But yeah, I've been putting aside some Pettersson stuff for you. I know you probably need at least those two. So
yes, I do. I don't have the credentials or the sunset. I got the aquamarine one and the purple and the blue. But you want to hear something hilarious though about the Pittsburgh Penguins' first mascot? It was actually it was actually a real penguin, eh? And they made these little skates for the poor thing. And they like paraded it around at these little skates. It was horrible. It's horrifying.
Real penguin.
Yes, man. And like the thing died, and it was like actually quite sad because it got like a cold. It's the whole big thing.
Oh dang! It was actually a real penguin, and they like threw.
And they made these little skates for him.
Tied the skates onto his feet.
It's freaking terrible. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, it was the worst. It only lasted like 1 year, then the poor thing died because it was getting sick.
Oh yeah.
Like it's a real penguin, like total 70s move, right? That would not fly with Peter or any of those guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't last very long, I guess, right?
Oh, that's nice. From big leagues? Nice.
Yeah, the big league mascots. I realized I had like a giant stack of these
Those
So
are
now I'm
awesome,
going
dude.
through. I'm gonna try to collect it by the year now because it was big league, and then they had them in opening day too. So
They did an opening day, yeah.
Yeah, obviously Aaron opened a lot of big league
I
this
love big
year,
league, dude.
so it was a good set. Had a lot of
It is.
autographs you could pull. The mascot cards. I mean, it's got Mr. Matt, it's got Mrs. Matt.
Oh
Got a
yeah,
few
no,
doubles here.
I'm a big fan of big league myself. I love big league.
Oh yeah, there you go. Where's Barry? The Orbit. I think I gave Orbit some smoke, and he didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know, mascots. And then hockey has their mascot cards, which are awesome too. I'm going to try to find those. You know what mascot I want is the Toronto Raptor, man. That stupid Raptor is one of the best mascots they have in the NBA.
Totally. There's a couple of videos where he's done some pretty,
Thanks,
let's
TK.
say, off-color nasty things to certain people over the years.
I've seen him on one where he's like holding a birthday cake with roller skates and going down the stairs. Like, it's freaking hilarious. Like, it's ridiculous. Let's see if I can find that clip for you.
There's one where he's behind this lady and he's like humping her leg, and he was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. I've seen him come out like, I don't know. The Raptors mascot's got some good clips on YouTube. You guys can go look it up.
As if the Raptors didn't need to be more of a laughing stock of the NBA, right?
Well, there's other teams behind them on that second order, but
was that the Indians mascot?
Yeah. You know what? They did get a new mascot. Slider.
Yep.
Oh no, that's not the real mascot. Wahoo is the real mascot.
Wahoo is the legit, but this is their new one.
They've had Slider forever, though.
Yeah, they have. Slider's not new to the Guardians. It's
No.
kind of been their mascot for a while. But there it is.
We went to a game while we were in Ohio.
Oh, nice. I've got duplicates. I'll put one aside for you.
Yeah, no, sorry, I get a bit of a complicated viewpoint on that whole thing.
Oh, yeah, with the Guardians mascot. Oh, look, there's Slider again.
Trust me, so do I.
My gripe with it is like now Major League the movie, which is like one of the best baseball movies of all time. It's like, they can't have that movie if they're not the Indians, right? So that's my
I still
main
call them
gripe
the
with
Indians.
them.
I don't call them.
There's some tribes suing them to get them to change it back.
Yes, and the Redskins too.
Yeah.
So you know what?
I just think it was the stupidest thing ever that they had to change it in the first place.
Well, that's all that wokeism gone way too far. That's what that is.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
I mean,
hey, Collector Holic.
I get it to a certain extent.
Now, if they were out there
honestly,
complaining they wanted to change, the Native Americans were, that'd be one thing, but they weren't.
And I know they didn't even ask them, Kev. They didn't ask any of them.
No.
They're like, oh, we're going to do this for you because we think you deserve it.
Right.
It is like, holy, how like, I don't want to say bigoted, but how prejudiced of a viewpoint is that?
The chief of the Cherokee Nation came out and said that, he would entertain complaints from the tribe members about the Tommy Hawk chop being offensive because he didn't consider it offensive, but he would not consider anyone that's not a tribe member speaking out on their behalf.
Well, that's exactly the point. It's just
mascots in here.
Like it's hard to speak about somebody who's oppressed when you're speaking from a position of power.
Yep.
And that's the thing that really turns me off. If they would have asked the American Indian Federation or the First Nations people of Canada or the U.S. says, hey, well, what do you guys think?
Right.
And they say, oh, well, we'd like to name the Red Braves. Okay, well, we'll use that now. Like, give them a voice. Oh, we can't do that because, that's just too easy. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. My soapbox was
over. No, you're right. Because it's the people who aren't, who think they know better. And this, again, goes for, we're going to get off topic here a little bit, goes for abortions as well.
Yeah.
Well, hey, yeah, that's.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying it's the same type of thing. It's just the same type of thing.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's a very divisive issue, and everybody has a very personal viewpoint in all of this. Now, me personally,
everybody does.
I think parents should
And-
still be allowed to eat their young. But
Yeah.
what can you do?
I was going to say, I think
Sorry.
retroactive abortion should be legal.
Well,
Yeah, this conversation just went to 100, right?
I'll watch you in this world.
fuck it out. We're at about
But
$1.50 here.
How do we get here from
But
mascot?
it's going off of, well, it's going off of what Ari said though too. Like
It's because
the
I miss
politics.
Chief
It's
Wahoo.
the politics of
Thank you, made
everything.
it.
Honestly,
Think
You know,
about poor Chief Wahoo.
I know. I just want Wahoo back. That's all that matters.
That's all I want. It's easy. So I go back to the 90s and I just stare at the logo. I'm like, this could have been 2024. Then I look, it's like, oh shit, it's Kenny Lofton again. Damn it.
Let's see the most
the world
generic
we live in
logo.
now.
Yeah, exactly, Anchorman.
The one
Well,
I
that
try to avoid.
escalated quickly.
Oh, it certainly does, Harry.
What was the name of that perfume that he had, or the cologne that he had? The
Oh God, I don't remember.
I forgot. Oh, was it Sex Panther or something like that?
Yeah.
something,
It was something weird.
something stupid like that.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
It was off color for sure.
No, we all have. You know what? I mean, it's crazy how folks are. You know, you're forced to the extreme or one side or the other, and if you don't agree with me or others, then
Then
you
you're
know
racist.
I can't be your friend anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
Because in
everybody has
reality,
their own opinions. I mean,
right.
well, a lot. I think. Well,
A lot
I'll
of people
dip
think
my
opinions are facts, though.
I'll dip my toe into the conversation just a bit, but you know, I think a lot of these issues are put out there to divide us, to take our
Yeah,
attention away from the bigger issues like
Right, which is they're robbing us
inflation
freaking
and,
blind.
you know,
They're robbing us freaking blind. I got people in my
Exactly.
pockets, up my butt, down my pants. Got people, my money's funny, my change is
income inequality. You know, there's so many other issues that we need to focus on, in my opinion. That's just my personal take.
I know,
Oh.
like let's
Well,
get the
and
Expos back. Let's get Chief
it's the
Wahoo
stupid
back.
issues that get pushed through. Like I said, the whole Chief Wahoo thing. It's the stupid
Yeah.
things. Like that
That's
don't.
just to divert our attention, right? That's my take.
Yeah.
right.
Exactly. Because
It's like
you know what?
here, let's just push all these crappy things through and not
Think
and let them fight over that instead.
Well, you're essentially fighting over the table scraps of society, which
Yeah.
is what's happening now. But
Yeah.
back to Chief Wahoo. Do you guys all remember the day when the MLB was great and the Brewers were actually, you know, in the American League and everything wasn't all weird? I had an opportunity, or I thought we had an opportunity, to get the Blue Jays in the Central Division, which is where naturally they should be, considering they're not even 100 miles from Detroit, due north.
Oh yeah,
They're closer to Ohio and effing Pennsylvania than they are freaking Maine and Boston. But no, we gotta go with that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm
It's rigged. It's rigged.
It
The
is rigged.
Expos too.
Real
They
world
stole all your teams.
stole the Expos.
The Nordiques, the Expos. Like, I'm certainly not going to go for the Patriots in football. It's like it's lunacy. It's lunacy. It's like, well, you live on the East Coast, you must like the Boston Bruins and the Patriots. No, I don't like the team. You know, I miss the Expos, man. Like they were a great freaking team, and their uniforms were dope. And we got to play the Braves all the time, which is my other team. It was
Bless
awesome.
you.
Bless you. I was like, I think that was him sneezing. But
I know me too. The first one, then I saw him, and I was like, okay,
yeah, like I was like, wait, what?
The Canada is a country, right? They need sports teams, so
We went from being a satellite British state to a satellite U.S. state to a satellite Chinese state. It's crazy.
oh yeah, that's right.
But you know what's cool is I've always wanted to learn Mandarin. So you know what? Hey, rock and roll, boys.
It's gonna take a while to come from the west coast of Canada to spread over. Plus, they have to get through all that French country, right?
Yes,
Quebec,
we.
so-
Yeah, we.
The Expos, yeah, you know what? I remember the Expos. They're like the worst. They're like the most tough luck franchise for the longest time. But when it comes to my teams professionally, since we don't have any sports teams within the like 4,000 miles, got to be the Raiders. That's my only real professional sport I follow is the Raiders. And then also, and it'll be my local college team, which will be the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors in any shape or form. It's the teams I follow. So
great legacy over there in Hawaii college ball, especially basketball. As you know, Aaron, we've talked about this at length.
Oh yeah, we've literally had like 5 years, and it's all because or five pretty decent seasons. And it's all because of a couple Canadian players and a lot of foreign players from all over the world, and they want to just go to Hawaii, play there. So
hey,
yeah,
man.
absolutely. That's how we get by.
If you can get a ticket to go spend 4 years in Hawaii, sure, absolutely, giddy up.
And the Rainbow Warriors for football have always been an underdog. I know folks know the Colt Brennan years, the glory days of the Hawaii football program. I think we're one of only four or five schools that have ever been a non-BCS conference team to play in a BCS bowl or like a title bowl. So, we're the underdog, and it's fun to cheer for an underdog. I'll put it that way.
It is. It is.
I am just gonna say, boo for your Raiders liking. Just saying.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm self-loathing too, and you have to be as a Raiders fan for the last 25 years.
Yeah, Bethany, I was going to say, you weren't watching Aaron during football season because he really wasn't nice to the Raiders at all. By any
yeah,
stretch.
you know what? I hate my Raiders too.
I don't have much room to talk. I'm a Browns fan.
So I was about to say, where are you right now?
I'm not in Ohio right now, but I was born and raised in Ohio.
Okay.
So
I'm going to send you that clip.
Sports team through and through.
Okay, I'm a Bills Mafia guy, so I can't get down with the Cleveland Browns. I just can't. I'm sorry.
My
dad was a Browns fan. My dad was.
You've got the Indians. I still call them the Indians.
Oh yeah.
The Cavs and Ohio State.
And you know what's funny, and I know Aaron probably have to chime in on this comment.
But
do you guys think that the entitled era of basketball started when Braun left the Cavs and burned his jersey? I really think that started that whole entitled BS type of mentality that these guys have now.
I think so. If you think back to it, the formula for a winning team in the NBA at that time was 3 players, right? You needed 3.
Yeah.
And I think the Celtics were the first to kind of show that formula off, right? The Celtics and then the Lakers. The Lakers when they had Kobe, Gasol, and Shaq. And then the Celtics when they had Garnett, Ray Allen, and Paul Pierce, right? So then, for a player to force his way out of his team and to build his own big 3, started a trend. But that's also kind of when money went crazy in the NBA. And I think that's also the other contributing factor to why the NBA got all crazy all of a sudden. It's just these players make way too much money, deservedly. I mean, they have a skill that only a few hundred folks in the world possess. Yeah. Going from like 10 million as a top end contract to now it's like 60 million. Their salaries just increased like exponentially when the rest of us all just sucking rocks.
So. And then guys like Dwight Howard have like a full bore aquarium and a freaking 6-wheeled Mercedes-Benz SUV. Like, like why? Home, because you can. Like, I get it, right? But sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's crazy now in the NBA with the salaries, man. Like, and I think Braun started it.
I was just gonna laugh at Ryan's comment because I actually live in Arizona right now.
I like the Cardinals when they had Kurt Warner, man. I've always been a big Kurt Warner fan. They were fun to watch when they had and that was your Super Bowl year, right? And I remember that play. Well, it was about halftime, and I felt pretty good about the Cardinals' chance. And then, who was it? Who took the ball and ran the other way down? And almost James Harrison for the Steelers that one year. So that was unfortunate. I was really rooting for the Cardinals for a couple of years there.
Double gross.
Yeah, Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner is my favorite quarterback from that era. It's not Peyton Manning or Tom Brady or anybody else. It's got to be Kurt Warner for me. And then the Spurs with the big three. Yeah, you'll never see that again. The players won't stay around.
Nope. Nope. That's right.
Even some of these fake big threes that they've been manufacturing, like the Suns and the Nets, they've just been abject failures. So.
Yeah. Well, do you think Bronny's going to be an abject failure?
Oh yeah, let's talk about that while we're on the subject, right?
Oh, it sure beats talking about political issues. Shit gets there sometimes, man. That's all.
For folks who don't know, is the Lakers went ahead and signed. One, they have JJ Redick as their coach, which is
no
LeBron's
surprise.
good buddy.
Yeah, no surprise there.
And then they went and drafted Bronny James, LeBron James' son. So that's like a whole nother bag of worms. Like Lakers fans that I think are pretty on the fence. They're just like face palming themselves. Like, we've had to do, if you're, a lot of our teams who aren't necessarily the Lakers or on that same level. We've seen this happen to our team. You're a Raiders fan. You had to live through that era.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man, before Al Davis passed away, where he was just signing anybody and anything. But yeah, with Bronny James going to the Lakers, it's going to be pretty insane. And the fact that the players have that much power these days to dictate who they want the GMs to draft, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Nice Mike McDonald there.
Yeah,
McDonald.
Great. Well, I think he's one of the best U.S. players ever to play hockey myself. But yeah, here's a cool young gun. This guy didn't do anything. He's going to be a career AHLer, but I love the design of this young guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool. So I was just sorting some cards. I'm going to give these out to Barry and some other ones here. So,
yeah, that was a game changer. There you go. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's the duos.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's Robertson on the front. That's a cool card.
Yeah, Todd Haley, what a fraud! Even when he was with the Chiefs, right, for a few years. My memory serves me right.
Big Willie, he'll be with the Leafs next year. I doubt this guy will be with the Leafs by the end of the weekend.
You think they're going to make a move and trade him?
Yep. It's NBA draft it's NHL draft tonight. So this weekend. So there's going to be lots of that kind of stuff going on.
That's right. I've been looking at the upcoming draft that's coming. And what's the dude's name? Celebrini?
Yeah, he went first. Demidov went fifth. Who was the other big prospect? He went to Montreal, fifth over. Which is cool. These are cool. I picked up a box of these the other day. Frozen Platinum.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, so get a nice little Matt Sundin there and Dale Howardchuk, rest in peace. A little sticky though, but still doable. I'm gonna send these out for autographs. Mike Vernon. And,
there is a master plan behind all these cards.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send that to McJesus and see if he'll sign it. Hey, Zach got one back from Connor McDavid, so I wonder if he would sign mine.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, he got one back from Gretzky too, and Sidney Crosby. This guy's insane, bro.
What's his secret, man? He's holding out on us. I swear.
It's crazy. There's a Dazzler. This is a green Dazzler, Kirby Dack.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Burgess. This is probably my favorite canvas I pulled so far.
Nice.
It is. It's such a neat card, man.
Yeah.
He's skating out of the teeth there, out of the mouth. Right. And then I don't know about you boys, but I love the checklists.
Oh yeah, checklists. I mean, it's always got a duel of two great players on the front of a checklist. Even the young guns, like the young gun checklist is really good. I think it's Faber and Connor Bedard, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is. And it's essentially become a poor man's Bedard rookie, if you want to put it that way.
Hey, what's up, David Callie, Jordan's squad?
Take the
Just
mesh.
stop by.
Speaking
Christina.
of TTM, this is going out this weekend for TTM while I still can. While we still have it.
Nice.
He's getting up there. I think he's what? He was born in here, you can see.
Del Vecchio, 1931.
Yeah, 31, yeah. So
I'm trying to do math in my head and it's not working. So I have to say he's like 93 years old then.
yeah, he's getting up there. So I'm gonna send that over to him. So I've been going through those. I got to get ready for Sunday, right? So I got to get all this crap off my table. That's the other reason why I don't go live during the week or do anything else. Just get too much crap.
Yep. I mean, my table did not change from last week. I've literally had you know, when I start a stream like for the night, all my area is usually clean. You can excuse that pile of mess I showed earlier. But then by the end of the stream, I've got boxes all over the place. Like I'm pulling them off the shelf. It's ridiculous.
No,
Oh, it was crazy.
Aaron, I had the same floor covering.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you, buddy. I wish there's a way we could recycle packs and then for points, but a man can dream.
See, there you go. The young gun checklist, man. If Connor McDavid and the Oilers won, that would have just been pretty crazy with their. I think it would have been just some ridiculous hype around all that stuff going.
Well, Extended came out, The new Extended. I think it came out yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep.
So then, there's going to be the retro young gun of Bedard, and I think there's going to be another canvas one too. So it'll be interesting. The kid won the Rookie of the Year, man. So he's the real deal.
Yeah, I think he's a real deal. There's certainly some other players this year that I think are showing out as well. And when you look at the disparity, it's probably better to pick those guys up. But Connor Bedard is certainly going to be a star as well. There's no doubt.
Yeah, for sure. He already is. He's already there at this point. Here, get this boomer out of the way. I picked this up the other day for.
I was just looking at that, except for your mustache.
No, that's. Oh yeah, that will be eventually. So no, I picked that up for $4 the other day, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boomer, he was a great tough guy. So I can't leave that behind. But yeah, Tom Meshery, man, it's got quite a tale. He's got quite a tale to tell. This guy. Plus, he looks like he's on acid.
Yeah.
So probably was in that era of the NBA.
Right. Him and Bill Walton.
Yeah, he was Doc Ellis's buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
why is your nostril so large?
Bill Walton says he played a few games.
Yeah, he was awesome, man. He might be on there. We had Eddie Murphy on last weekend, so that was cool. Yeah, I love Eddie Murray, man. One of the best hitters ever. But yeah, awesome. The NBA draft, I really didn't follow much of it except to find out where Bronny landed. Just because I was interested to see who was gonna,
It was interesting. I would think a team ahead of them in the draft would spite the Lakers and pick Bronny, but it seems like we actually have the GMs are fairly smart and they didn't do that because that would have been the ultimate FU. It seems like it was meant to be that way. The Lakers were going to take them with the second round pick.
Well, at 55, most 55 pick is they're washed. They don't even they get on a 2-way or a 1-way into the G League and then they just die.
Sometimes you'll find a gem, but it's rare. You're absolutely right.
It's weird in the second round, Like if you don't go first round in the NBA, chances are you're going to be in the G League next year.
Yeah, I think it's that way just because of the size of NBA rosters. You can have 15, and before it was 12. And if you think your average career math, only your first round pick really has a shot to, actually make the roster in most cases.
Yeah, and sometimes they're washouts too. What was that guy's name? Oh shit, he played in Canada for a while. I got into an
Anthony
argument
Bennett.
No. He was very toxic. He played in the Big Three. He played on the Power. Royce White.
Oh,
Remember?
okay, okay.
Yeah, he played in. Well, he was drafted, I think, third or first or one of those early positions, and he had some quote unquote mental health issues. Not no shade on people that have mental health issues, man. I suffered from depression for a long time.
Is
So
that the guy who wouldn't fly on an airplane? Or is that another
yes,
guy I'm thinking
no,
of?
that's him, and he got in a fight with a bunch of people. He punched out the commissioner of the Canadian basketball friggin' tier one league. He punched him out clean in the friggin' in front of all these audience members and stuff. He's a psychopath. Um, anyways, he's another example of those people that highly touted. They go up high and then they just wither on the vine almost.
I think it's just harder to say no to professional athletes these days, right? They have so much clout and power, right?
Yeah.
The fans are willing to even sports cards. You know how much crap people put up with and are willing to spend, so much money on these players, cards of these players, and then oftentimes it's like they may not have the motivation or
Or
and we're
something
putting all of
crazy
our
happens.
faith and hope and our fandom, and then they just disappoint us.
Yeah, or
Oh,
yeah,
man.
and they do something really, really bad, like Wander Franco or Roberto Alomar.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, case in point. I'm a big Buffalo Bills fan, man. Like I love the Bills. I have my whole life, and yeah, Iowa State. Yeah, he was wild, big bust. Exactly, Russ White. But it sucks because I know Center Hill Cards, man. Kevin, he had a lot of Wander Franco cards. Like he invested a
Yeah.
lot of money in that guy.
I think he quit collecting sports cards almost because of that. I mean, he does
Yeah,
mostly
pretty
Pokemon
much.
these days. That's
Pretty
just
much,
such
yeah.
a crushing blow, man.
Now
Like, it's crazy.
and the guy's got a great Michael Jordan collection too. So again, Jordan, we never hear anything like crazy like that with Jordan, right? Because he's not one like that, but to his image is pretty guarded.
Yeah.
So he would have to do something really screwed up to do like
I think
a Wander
LeBron is
Franco.
protected, so he's got.
Well, that's like Tiger Woods. I mean, how much has he screwed up, but yet he's still
Tiger Woods. Yeah, exactly.
That's a good example. Yeah.
It's Tiger freaking Woods. Shut up and watch me hit this drive. Sort of thing, right? I'm with you.
Deshaun Watson would be another good example of recent years.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Wow,
And then
crazy.
you got guys that go like 6'7", like Chauncey Billups, and now they're nominated for the Hall of Fame. So, it varies.
Yeah.
How is that possible? Billups will be a Hall of Famer. I'm pretty sure of it. He was such a great player.
He was.
You couldn't win championships without Chauncey Billups.
Yeah,
put it that way.
And Marbury and like all those guys, man.
If Draymond Green is going to be a Hall of Famer, then Chauncey Billups should 100% be a Hall of Famer.
I know they should just get Draymond just on his attitude alone. They're probably just too scared to say no to him.
I can't believe he's considered a Hall of Fame. I mean, he's won a couple of Defensive Player of the Year, but like his career average is like a triple single. So, I don't know. I'm not sold on Draymond Green.
And he's more noted for being a jerk and fighting people than being a complete nutcase than he is for his defensive play.
I don't think he's dominant enough to be considered a Hall of Fame player. Like Klay Thompson, yeah, for his peak. Steph Curry, absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
100%. Steph Curry, I think, has been the best player in the NBA, even more so to me than LeBron James or Kevin Durant over the past decade and a half, in my opinion. He's the way that his play has changed the NBA. It changed the game of basketball, isolation basketball, where you had two guys play the pick and roll and everybody else stand off to the side, which is LeBron's dominant style, or Carmelo. That went away because of Stephen Curry and the way they played basketball. Well, it was actually the Suns before them, the Steve Nash and the Suns,
Canadian
that style of play.
Oh yeah,
but Steph Curry showed that, hey, look, we're just gonna change the whole NBA. Everyone's gonna play like us. He's been the transformative player in my mind for the last 10 years.
Quietly, it just doing his thing, and I love it. Are you guys familiar with the show, The Trailer Park Boys?
Oh yeah, Trailer Park Boys. You know what?
Yeah,
I was
love it.
just thinking. Every time I think of where you are in Canada, I just imagine you in a trailer park.
Okay, Aaron, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a video of a place that ain't far from where I live. Now I live in a condo, and I pay people to mow my lawn, so no, it's not that bad. But down the street is pretty interesting at places. But they have chips, and they're called. And I don't know if you guys any of you guys remember the gag with Ricky. He would always mispronounce things.
Yeah.
Like chips were jalapeno chips instead of jalapeno chips. And he's like, here, give me a bag of dressed all over, right? Which is all dressed chips, which is a Canadian thing. It's essentially like all the flavors of the chips combined. It's weird. It's a weird texture and it's a weird flavor. So I found these today, and it was actually, and there's Conky seal of approval. Here's Conky.
Uh,
See that? What do you think of that, Patrick Swayze? Oh yeah, these are the dressed all overs. The chips.
Oh wow, they're even Trailer Park Boy branded chips.
Yeah,
What
trailer chips, dude. Yeah. Don't be confusing with floor nachos though. Okay? We've all done that, don't lie. You've eaten floor nachos. I know you have. But yeah,
3-second rule, man.
yeah.
hell yeah. So anyways,
Or
there's
5. Depends on how old you are and how long it takes to reach the floor.
yeah.
3 seconds. The 3 count can be like 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, I dropped something. 2.
Yeah. So that is the dressed all over, sir.
That looks like a delicious chip right there.
Well, you can only eat 4 of them because they're so goddamn spicy. You're like your eyes
Right.
are watering. You're like, oh god, no more. they're like Sour Patch Kids, but for chips. They're interesting for sure. So I found those today. I'm gonna enjoy one now as I crunch through this. Look at side up. Make him dance, please.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make sense. How about that?
I used to love Trailer Park Boys, and I mean, there's one thing about trailer parks: they're the same everywhere. I'm in Georgia, and those guys are just like people I know in trailer parks.
It's just like here too, Kev. It's its own little community within a community.
Yeah,
It's a microcosm. It's interesting.
right.
Like the one by here is like a little legal industrial park.
I was gonna say we got one here in town that it's all where the Mexican immigrants live, and they have their own store.
Yeah, and it's not
In
legal
the trailer
either.
park.
It's like a cash store that somebody runs out of their house.
Yeah, a little
And-
bitty sign out front.
We got a bootlegger down here, no joke. A bootlegger, a guy that sells cigarettes, and a girl that rents out DVDs. It's insane. Like, I'm like, where do I live?
I'm trying to
Wait.
think of the name of it.
What the hell?
The name of the store is The Store in Spanish.
That's
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jim? Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Jim.
Check out Jim's channel. He's got some good stuff. Oh, also happy belated birthday, by the way.
It was Jim's birthday. Happy birthday, Jim.
But yeah, let's we'll go ahead and make side
Yeah,
up dance for a little bit, and then I know
Oh, yeah.
Kevin's got some One Piece he wants to rip. So 10-second rule, yeah. Harry Berry's different. He's built that way.
Yeah. Yes, let's go.
This is the best thing I've ever bought from AliExpress. This is worth every penny of it.
It is, and then some, Aaron. I love it. That's
Oh,
my
my
favorite
goodness.
thing of life, right there.
Right there. This makes me happy right here to see side up
And
dance.
like you, I am a huge Pokemon fan, especially the OG Pokemon, and I am a huge Psyduck fan as well. So I love that guy. He's fucking awesome.
He's even got his own he's got like I forgot they made a almost like a animation, like a not claymation but stop motion animation with Psyduck. I've been
I
watching
seem to
that.
recall that.
There you go.
That was cool. Yeah, no, my word, I love him. He's awesome.
War Turtle, that's a great one. So I can find my Pokemon cards. I'll bust out my Pokemon cards later.
Yeah, we picked that up in a $5 mystery pack with a bunch of EXs and stuff.
Oh, nice. There's some good stuff. Yeah. You know what? The best way to collect Pokemon is honestly to buy the singles of the cards that you like, especially if its name's not Charizard or Pikachu or
Yeah.
the ridiculous secret arts. Then most Pokemon commons are under $5. You'd be very surprised what you can get.
And like I PC Mimikyu, and I love that little thing. And my older son, he and I were working on the 151 Master for Scarlet and Violet 151. So
Man,
I always
fine steal.
It's getting expensive, man. Like you'd figure it would go down with the new sets and all that, but no, it's not at all.
People really like 151.
People do really like that set. It's because it's got all the original Pokemon. I know we needed to discuss hopefully filling in some of those gaps on that set, because I know I probably have a few duplicates you'll probably be interested in.
For sure. Totally.
Yeah, that is a duck. That's my favorite Pokemon right there, which would be Psyduck.
Yeah,
absolute.
It looks
He's
awesome.
A star Pokemon.
It looks awesome with the Neon Leon right there, and then the Jose rookie, the Jose Canseco auto. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
This is my life in a nutshell: miniatures, Pokemon, and sports cars.
and the Gundam figures, man. Yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eventually get back into 40K at some point. I've been missing doing something, not necessarily sports cards, just some other hobbies that I have that I haven't had a chance to showcase.
Yeah, I got to find out if I can still read or not. It's been a while.
See if I have some other stuff
I used to read like a novel a week. I don't think I've read a novel this year.
Yeah, I slowed down too, Kev, unfortunately. Oh, nice Alakazam.
This is from Paldean Fates, I think. Some of the shiny ones. Alakazam. Nice Mew.
I like that.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I know Kevin will go and definitely check some stuff out. I know you've got some One Piece we're itching to rip here, so this is the one. This is it's even got Psyduck on there, so this is a PC card, 100%.
It's awesome. I love that's an SIR, right, Eric?
I think no, this is just a regular illustration rare. I think you can tell by there's 1 star for the regular illustration rares. And then this one that I pulled has 2 gold stars, I think, on the bottom.
That one has 2, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hard to distinguish.
Well, I got 40-year-old eyes too, right? Like,
oh, yeah, I can barely see. Things are getting blurry, so I go by color now.
I know, I refuse.
I found this Shohei Ohtani rookie card when I was going through my collection, so...
Oh, that's 60 times. Look at that.
Just another one. Yeah, nice Shohei. This is the update, I believe.
Yeah, it is. I love it. Great card.
Great stuff. I didn't do any LCS pickups, but here's some stuff I had just lying around my table. Tovar rookie. He's a star player already. Probably the best player for the Rockies right now. This is a parallel.
It's the purple
199.
Yeah.
This is just a foil board, I think. Surprised to find this card, but I think this is a good one. Maybe I'll trade it for something later on in the future. I've always been a big Manny Ramirez fan.
I liked him too, man. For sure.
Right.
Speaking of the right team and the right logos.
Yeah, look at that. Chief Wahoo right there.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, good to see you, Tiff. Thanks for stopping by.
Tiffany, hey.
Aloha Friday. Mahalo for stopping by. There's a J-Rod rookie card, rookie debut. And then even some of the Panini stuff I've had lying around, some Shohei stuff I found recently.
Yeah, that one. Shit, what's the name of it?
That one's Phoenix.
Phoenix, that's right.
Chronicles.
The Vladdy purple of that from that set is nice.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to. I wish it might be pricey now. There's a hollow Contenders. This is from Optic, the mythical insert. Just a nice card. Then Maestros. This might be.
I've never seen that.
Diamond Kings.
Yeah,
Diamond
Kings.
That's nice.
Nice looking card though. This one you might be able to find on the cheap if you look for this. And I found this cool Bryce Harper card from Mosaic.
I like Bryce.
Yeah, so do I. And I love the pink mosaics, especially the pink
Yeah.
camo. Yeah,
Oh,
This
those
was
look,
wow.
numbered to 49 too,
49.
so
Nice.
that's
that one
dope.
definitely was. It was a penny sleeve. I was like, "What the heck am I doing here, Aaron? What's going on?" Bryce Harper, heck yeah,
Yeah,
that's a great one right there.
nice one for sure. Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
nice eye, Aaron. You got a good collection, dude.
So it's Tiff's around. Let's do a Pokemon pack of Pokemon for Tiff. So shout out to you, Tiff.
Yeah, and I'll
So
grab
I
some more
lava's
stuff.
all over the place everywhere. So
Yeah.
Depending on the circle you're in, you gotta watch where you say that.
yeah, I know.
Because if I said that today in public where I was, I'd probably be arrested.
Yeah, exactly. Halucha, the luchador Pokemon. Halucha is another one, pretty awesome one.
Underrated for sure.
There's I don't know if you've ever heard of Ludicolo, the dancing Mexican Pokemon with the sombrero. But man, I love Ludicolo too. I'm looking for Ludicolo cards now lately.
I haven't
Tangrowth.
seen that one yet.
Okay, he dances. It's hilarious. He's got this giant smile on his face. It's another one of my PC favorites. I'll have to show you that at one point. Ludicolo. There's a Chansey.
Chansey.
Always has a good art on Chansey.
Chansey's awesome, man.
I know, so mellow. It's just chill. All the
Always
Chanseys
chill.
become nurses
Not
in
as mellow
Pokemon.
as Snorlax.
Snorlax, trainer.
Let's
energy.
not go overboard here, Kevin.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's another one of my favorite Pokemon. It's Slurpuff. Okay, it's a giant dog cupcake, and it's a fairy Pokemon. So obviously,
It's like cotton
Slurpuff.
candy hair.
Yeah, Slurpuff is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Period.
Totally.
Heliolisk, Darmanitan, and Frostlass. Frostlass. I don't know what this is. They're getting pretty wild with these Pokemon nowadays.
Yeah,
Energy.
it's getting insane.
Yeah.
There's your code
They've
card.
run out of, sensible.
They're out of animals to copy
There's-
and make Pokemon out of.
It's 2024. We're losing animals, not gaining animals.
Yeah, that's true.
And for the record, I like eating animals. So, so we're clear.
I got this little book I just put together.
Oh, that's cool. My little nephew has one of those.
I like those little books.
I
I
got
like those.
60 rares in here.
Nice.
Better than the way I've been organizing. That's a nice. I think. Yeah, I like that.
And it's just all of them, all the ones that are under $5 that, and I'm going to auction it off. So,
If cards look good in a
oh
binder.
man, I missed one. I got to get one to put in there.
Pokemon cards do look great in a binder.
I think it's 60.
There's some nice stuff in there.
Yeah, the
there is.
first ones are the full art cards.
I see any of those illustration rares. I'm all about those. Those are my favorite cards to collect.
Yeah.
Me too. We might have some competition there, Kevin.
Okay. I got some One Piece. Paid a little more than usual. This was the full shipment of 2 GameStops. 2 packs at each one.
Jeez.
I walked in and was like, 2 cases? No, 2 packs. And the one GameSpot, the young girl that was running it, she said, "How many packs do you want?" And I said, "Well, how many do you have?" 2. I said, "Well, I want both of them." And she's like, "Oh." I said, "Well, if you want one for yourself, then you keep one." She's like, "No, it's okay." She was a big fan, and we talked about One Piece for a little while.
So is she dragging her foot on the ground like my kid did when he was 3?
Almost, pretty much.
Oh, hey, Modern Horizons. Good luck.
I do have one of these, so let's start with that.
I'm not going to lie, Kevin. I use that too myself.
$10,000 card in here or something.
You know what? With Magic, you guys will find this interesting. Is that they've recently started to insert numbered parallels into Magic now.
Yeah.
They did, yeah. And that's in the new set, right, Aaron?
Yeah, they've done this recently. It's kind of the end of me buying Magic packs. Otherwise, I would have probably been all over this set. But
I had to, they reprinted old cards, and man, there are some nice looking cards in here.
There's the thing with this set, any Masters set, is
Yeah.
that they will reprint a lot of the good classic cards that folks are chasing. So
Similar to hockey, always putting Gretzky, Jagger, and Fedorov in there.
Right. I actually remembered some of these from when I played. God, it's been 25 years since I played Magic. Meltdown.
we've got a couple cards from Double Masters.
Thief of Existence. Rare.
Oh, Eldrazi. Eldrazi are crazy.
That's a
It's
good
a cool
one.
looking card.
What about Eviscerator's Insight foil?
Common,
common.
flashback, draw 2.
Yeah.
Draw is all black. Getting draw is always good, but it probably has
And
a
the art
drawback.
card. Those are pretty nice. I've gotten 2 or 3 of them.
The art cards are nice. I'm gonna probably at some point showcase. I've got a couple sets of the art cards. And
Yeah.
then those can come with like a gold.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's kind of just stamped on there. Here's a card from Double Masters, real quick. This is a pretty big one actually. It's Monovault. There's a classic card from back in the day.
That's that.
Yeah,
that was
Monovault. I have
that's
that
an
one.
expensive card.
It's probably like a $50 card if I had to guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably more than the original Manivault. Because I had a bunch of those.
I love the original Monovault, or anything that says Mana is usually good.
Oh, yeah. You can get extra mana. Now you can win the game quick.
Mana and draw is what the name of the game, right?
Yep.
I was gonna say draw for sure.
Man, these cards are so colorful.
I love
Very
One
cool.
Piece and their art. It's just always wacky.
Yeah. They've got some really good artists working on it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Focus camera.
My kid and his friend ruined me on this. The only reason why is because they wouldn't shut up about it for the first 4 weeks it came out.
Right.
So now that
Well, that was 25 years ago.
well, since they discovered it,
Right. It suddenly came in. I mean, I'd never heard of it. And it's been
No.
around that long.
so now that the heat's died down a bit, I might go check it out. Hey, Chance, how you doing, bud? You came at the right time.
Nico Ruppin.
Sure. all day.
Shave. That's the guy's beard and mustache. He punched his face so hard it took his shave. Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
That's my ex-wife's mother.
Okay. Dang, you got something shiny back there.
Oh, yeah. I got one of these already. They're pretty
Nice.
common. They get you excited with that gold foil border, but then it's not really anything special. An event card.
But I bet you know what? If they had that foil border like that design on a baseball card,
Oh,
that would
Lord.
be dope.
It'd be $100 card.
It's over.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah, they could take some tips from Magic. Could take some tips from One Piece.
No, these are nice cards, Kevin. They're really
They
nice cards.
kind of have. They have.
They started to, yeah.
But it's hard with Magic. There's just like the IP. There's not if you pull. It's not like there's a character behind a lot of these cards in
Right.
Magic, right? If I ask you name 5 planeswalkers, I don't think anybody could do that here,
No.
even myself. So, hey, what's up, Chance? Chance is in the chat. Good to see you, Chance.
Morgan's. Met him on an episode I watched. Spandam. See, that's a different style art there. There's a few cards that there's like one artist that's a little different than all the rest. Almost like he's more Western than Eastern style.
I don't know
Oh,
how y'all can't hear
That's
him.
different. I don't have that Monkey D. Luffy yet.
I can hear him a little bit there in the background. I don't
So
mind at all.
freaking loud.
James can be part of the live stream.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
Nice. There we go.
I got her earlier, so this must be an alternate art because it was different.
Love it.
Sick.
Yeah,
Nice.
that is dope for sure.
And I mean, even at
It's-
$5, $6 a pack, you still get your money back on them,
That's because they're so freaking hard to find.
right?
Well, I don't see any of those around here, man, and I go spelunking a lot.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if I see them, I buy them, and I never see more many. I have to chase them down, catch the vendor, give her my phone number, and get calls and stuff.
No, you're gonna say Jason
Pass
Brown.
on mega boxes of optic football.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna work on him in the parking lot or something.
Well, you do what
Back in
you
the
have
COVID
to get
days.
cards.
Yeah, that was back in the COVID days, Cap.
Yeah,
I saw some crazy ass stuff, bud.
no kid.
Oh yeah, and they're supposed
Imagine
to be
dying for a
Canadian.
mega box of cards.
Yeah,
That's
Crazy.
insane. That's absolutely insanity.
another one. Blaze lights.
Crazy times in the hobby. That's for sure.
Well,
And Kaku.
You know.
I already got that one.
well, they say Canadians are so nice and this and that. Like I saw guys punching each other out in front of their kids,
Yeah.
bro. Like it was insane. I'm like, these are sports cards and you're grown men. Like, what is wrong with you? And then
But
the kids
then
are
it's like-
jawing. Oh, God.
And people will do crazy things over money.
Yeah. Desperate. Desperate for money, you know? No, I don't mind camping out for sports cards. I used to camp out for concert tickets back in the day. I know
Yeah.
Kevin did. Remember that? That
For
was
sure.
probably before Aaron was around, but that was a while ago before Ticketmaster owned everything.
Yeah. And even before Ticketmaster, there was like Seats Outlet and standing in line at Publix to get tickets.
Yeah.
I remember camping out for my copy of the first World of Warcraft expansion. That was fun.
Oh yeah, did that too. Burning
Um,
Crusade,
Why'd you have to
Burning
bring
Lich
up
Crusade.
King. I
World
did
of
it for
Warcraft?
Lich King.
Because
Started
it's-
in Lich King.
Baccarat.
It's a great game. I know we have a lot of former World of Warcraft players, Christina. Like I was
Oh.
talking to Trev about this. We might have to jump in and play.
And another Frankie.
Start a
That's
guild.
the third Frankie I got.
Oh man, that would
I got
Aaron,
Jewelry
that'd be fun.
Bonnie.
That was a nice looking card.
Yeah, I like that.
I love
I
that.
mean,
That is
we'd
awesome.
probably be a pretty good guild. We probably have like thousands of
Oh.
days played amongst us
Here.
all. So
Do
Give me a second. Let me show you something.
It would be so much fun. I haven't played in forever.
I
Hey,
was thinking the same thing to play casual, but you know what? That's how it starts, okay? We say we're
Yes.
just gonna play
It really
casual
does.
and we're just gonna level up, and then all of a sudden we're doing 5-man dungeons and then heroics and then
Hey,
mythical dungeons, and then oh look, you know what? You know what we should do every once a week? We should start raiding. Yeah, that's a
Raid.
great idea. Yeah.
next thing you know, you're went from smoking
Okay.
to mainlining, eh?
Oh
You're
my
like,
goodness.
But can we throw PvP in there because I like to kill bitch?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
saying.
You know what? You can. Oh, you're gonna pair up. I'll be your heal bot druid, and then my druid's name
no,
was
no.
named.
No. No.
Uh,
No.
There it is.
Don't you just want to run around with like a warrior and just like kill everyone while you have like infinite life?
I
That sounds
do
like fun.
not do well with melee characters. Absolutely not. I am a disc priest through and through. If you yell at me to shut up one more time, I'm gonna come down there and beat you.
Yeah, yep. That's the original right there.
Yeah, I waited up all night in line to get that.
oh,
I
Kevin.
played every class, so I was a
I-
shadow priest. I was a
years.
holy priest.
I
was
did
a-
warrior, I
I
did
played-
druid, I did ranger, or whatever it's called.
Hunter.
Hunter.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Hunter
I can't
loot.
get into melee. Like I like DKs and demon hunters, but I can't. That's about it.
There we go. Got the deal.
Mages,
Like-
mages were fun.
I love mages. A mage was my first character I started out on, but then I love hunters. Oh, I like monks too. They're the other class I can do melee, but I usually heal with my monk, so that's not. I'm a huge
Now, will we be
healer.
alliance or horde? It's a big question.
Horde.
Horde.
Horde all day.
I got to.
You don't want to be a
I got
panda?
picture on my car that's the Horde logo.
No, horde. I can't.
Okay.
I mean, I've played both,
I did too.
but I've always loved horde more.
I always roll as a female Tauren, so
The thing with Horde is, I think
That's
what
my
happened
thing.
was when the
That is-
game started, the beginners always choose Alliance. You know what I mean?
Hey now.
Well, I'm just saying,
Actually, I
when
think I
a lot of
started out
people
as alliance.
a lot of people that start the game at the beginning go, "Oh, I'm going to be the good guy, Alliance. Let's try this out," and then they end up staying that way. Whereas the ones that get a little more advanced play both. So when you play Horde, you tend to end up with better quality players.
I found that Alliance usually has the better raiders. Horde generally has the better PvPers.
You know
But
what?
Horde has
I
the
would
good
have to
players
agree
and
with
PvP
you
I
on
agree
that.
with.
Honestly,
I don't know about raiders. We had a great raid. I had a great raid. A great, what do they call it?
the raid guild. Yeah.
Guild. I was in a great guild that had both Alliance and Horde.
I see. So I started
It put me up there
playing
and I'll rep these.
in Wrath,
Oh, hell yeah.
and at the time the guy I was with actually got me into playing, and my brother played. So I went from Alliance to Horde, and my brother got me into a guild, and I still talk to like half the people that I did stuff with in that raid, in that guild, and that was like 2010. So
Right.
you keep people for like some people, not everybody. But I mean, I flip flop back and forth between Alliance and Horde, but I love PvP. I don't know why. I just love PvP.
Let's go.
I did too after I got high enough level and
nice.
transferred
AR?
over. I hated PvP when you're trying to level.
A great card there.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, and it's not bricked. I'm stoked.
Oh,
This-
heck yeah.
Hey,
Good to see a Guru's in the chat.
hey,
Let's see.
Guru, thanks for coming. Look at that. Look what we pulled. We got some Guru luck. That's awesome, dude. That is a cool card.
That is awesome. I like how it's like how it's just an image too.
Yes. Now it's a little sticky, but not enough that it's bricked. And there's no paper loss. But look at that Eddie the Eagle at Belfour. Look at that card, man. I love this set. This was pretty decent for the time, you know. I don't know who that. Oh, it's Owen Nolan. So it's an early Owen Nolan card with the Nordiques.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I can't see why they would do that. It's almost like they're trying to stop people from talking to each other. That's a bummer though.
Danny
Guru's
Savard.
in YouTube prison.
Oh, yeah,
What year is this set, by the way? Is this 91?
91, yeah. And Doug Bodger, the Sabres.
May as well hop on for a bit, Will. No, I don't want to encourage you, Will. Bad habits. These would have been really nice cards for the era. You know, they're
They
glossy and
Yeah.
two-sided color. Beautiful cards.
They were. I'm stoked about that Ronak card, though. Ally Frady, without his skullet, finally realized that if it's not growing on top, it's not growing below.
Don't you hate that Will can't sleep?
How am I not surprised, Will? You probably feel like you're missing something, but that's the way it is. Doug Wilson, the throwback Boston sweater. Shout out to Barry.
Oh yeah, well you pulled that card, so now he won't unsub to us all.
That's right. Get the Rangers gear. Shout out to Danny DM.
That's a cool picture.
Cool.
It
Yeah.
like
is.
that.
This is a cool set, man. And
Yeah.
a lot of people shy away from these because they tend to get bricked. Like, no lie. We got Tim Kerr coming in here. Like, look at the backs of these.
Yeah, full color in this era. This is like premium stuff right here. The 90s, early
It
90s.
was.
That Pro set. That was a nice set.
Glossy.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's why they get sticky, right? So, Rafi goes on the floor. That's how we roll up in here, Aaron. We got one more pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for sharing. You know, the first step to recovery is honesty, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Admitting
shit.
that you have a problem, right?
That's right. And then
Honestly,
you got to
check
go
yourself.
back and say sorry to all the card shop owners you spent all your money at.
Yeah.
No, let me go find a pack of the archives that I have in my LCS real quick.
Here, I'm going to pre-separate these because they are a little tacky. Sort of like my dad jokes, a little tacky. See here. That's okay. I didn't know who this guy was. It's Zarly Zalapski, which is an interesting guy.
He's a Z.
Always the last guy chosen at all of the grad events, report cards, because you know Zed. No matter how you slice
Yeah,
it,
right.
he's screwed. Okay, this guy here needs no introduction. I love this card. Look how clean this card is. I love this card. Okay, so I spent $20 on this box of cards, and in these 2 packs, I've already, to me, I've gotten what I wanted out of it. I think that's Stephane Fissette. Oh, this is a cool card. It's just because the background.
Gas heat's best.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I love that.
I like those with advertising.
Yeah, that's Don Beaupre. Apparently, he signs autographs. So I'm going to try and get that out to TTM.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be beautiful in a TTM.
Yeah,
Right.
and Guy Carbonneau for the Maple Leafs. Sorry, Frank. The toilet seats. I mean,
The Habs.
Yes. Yeah. Go there. Oh, this is a cool card. I think it's John Casey and stuck though. Yeah. Look at this card, guys.
Oh,
These are-
when they were the Minnesota Stars.
That's right. Like, look at that, man. Like, oh, it's just gorgeous. I just love these cards. And Ray Ferrero, he also signs apparently. So check that out. Oh, and I'm stoked about this. This is the second one. Okay, so I opened up 1 pack and then I opened up 2. So this is my 3rd pack. And I get another Matt Sundin.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's go.
And I love this. I put this in a top loader this morning. And I'll put it in another one. And again, I'll send this one to my boy Frank.
Oh, wow. You're getting dupes. At least the dupes of cards that you want are always welcome.
Yes, sir. For sure. And I'm glad I could share that with you guys, actually. This is
I saw
cool.
that.
Uh-huh. I saw who that was.
Yep.
Hard to miss him.
Yeah, look at that. And it actually, it's not, look at that. It's Gretzky on the back, Robitaille on the front.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, this is paper loss. It might be a little bit of paper loss in the back there.
It's a little few dots there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But Robitaille on the front, Gretzky on the back, kind of neat. And again, Kevin Dineen for the Whalers. Peter Sidorkiewicz skating in the background, looking all chill-like.
You know what? I think the stage needs a lava lamp at some point, Tiff.
I'll
look into that.
You know what? That's probably
They
not
got a
bad
miniature
idea.
lava lamp at, I think, Five Below is where I saw it.
Yeah, so that Canadians card doesn't have any paper loss in the back, so that's okay. I'll send that over to Frank, and I'm going to check that Sundin card too, just to make sure, because you never know with these, right?
Dolphin lamp too. Yeah, you never know. It's a nice looking card.
That's decent. You know, the corners aren't all white, and you know maybe the edges down here. Yeah, it's kind of meh.
Good night, Will.
Night, Will.
But yeah, that's cool. So fun times. See
So,
Jeremy
I
Roenick.
looked it up. The jewelry Bonnie is $20.
Dang, there you go. Nice hit.
4 packs. $5
Nice.
a pack. Paid for. 1 card.
I pulled some stuff out of the
I got some of
LCS.
those.
since we're going back to 91,
Let's go. Hell yeah.
look, it even comes with an insert in every pack. See that bulge right
gum.
there?
Yeah.
That vintage 35-year-old gum.
Yum, yum.
But I've got a
Sounds-
box of 90 Bowman as well. I've got
Sounds
that'll be-
delish.
Those are
Oh yeah, it's so tasty. It'll end your time on the stream if I eat the gum. So, but 90 Bowman will have the Frank Thomas, and then this one's got a few others. I think Jeff Bagwell, a couple other good rookies in here. So 91
Nice.
Bowman, and I pulled out one pack of 92 archives. Some of the last basketball cards they probably put in a wax pack I can think of. No. Oh, okay. I'm not going to chew the gum because then the stream will end. So
You want to hear?
I'll save that for a Maiden's extravaganza,
Yes,
which will happen on Incarnito, Tim Incarnito's channel.
Yes, on the 21st of July. We're going to do all kinds of craziness, so everybody's welcome. Christmas in
Yeah.
July at Tim's.
There's that delicious block of sugar that has
Oh.
been preserved in this wrapper for the last 30 years.
The block of shame.
All right, let's see what we got here. I haven't done much of this, so let's see it work. Bowman, chew the gum. Let me go get some water real quick.
I'll be right back, guys.
All
Yeah.
right, chew the gum. Chew the gum. You have to. Okay, all right, we'll see. Joe Orslack, Charlie LeBrant, Braves, Mark Davis, Royals,
Love it.
Terry Kennedy. He's got to go to the bathroom. That's what you do. That's all you feel after you eat the gum.
Oh yeah.
So-
No. There's no discussing that.
There you go, Lonnie Smith.
Nice.
And there we go. Look at that. Look at that on the back. Barry Bonds.
Let's go.
Barely looks like Barry Bonds, but that's Barry Bonds.
Yeah. That's pre-treatment, Barry. Yes, exactly.
Belko Bonds.
That's right.
Oh wow, look at that. Back to back. Fred McGriff. Let's go.
All right, Crime Dog. my
Prime
guy.
dog. Let's go. What a pack right here. Look at this one's even got a little gold stamp on there.
I
Barry
love it.
Bonds, Fred McGriff. Great pack.
Yeah, for sure.
Valdez. Gino Minutelli. That looks like a very old style card with the pose, like an old Bowman pose.
Yeah, for sure. Like
Real,
Real
yeah, like a
Cormier?
50s card almost.
Yeah.
Real Cormier.
So keep that up there. Now put me on the big screen for a second.
All right. Does he have a stash? The stash?
No, he's a hometown guy.
Oh,
He's
very
from here.
nice. Very nice.
Now he's now passed away. He died of colon cancer 2 years ago. That's his rookie card.
Oh wow.
He was a great left-handed pitcher. Pitched with the Cardinals, the Red Sox, drafted by the Expos. So yeah, shout out to his family, and rest in peace for Al Cormier. What a great pitcher, man. Lefty. What a beast. Nice pull, man.
I love how there's always, background. Some cards have different meanings to other folks, and it's cool that you have a little story. But yeah, no stats on the back.
Yeah,
Prospects. Bowman's known for the prospects.
I love that guy, man. God, he was such a nice fella. Legend in the community. Just regular guy.
There's another good card. Brett Saberhagen.
Yes, sir.
Good career. Ramon Caraballo. This is like the Bowman that we know modern times.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow, there we go. What a pack right here. Look at that. Doc Gooden.
Oh, nice. Pitching
Wow.
pack. I love it.
I know.
Love
Lots
it.
of great players in this pack right here. Doc Gooden, Dwight Gooden, and a Juan Berenguer. He needs glasses.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that was a pack right there. I had a bunch of great players in there.
Awesome, dude.
Barry Bonds,
so cool.
Saberhagen.
Real
Griff.
Cormier.
Wow, what a pack.
Yeah. Crime Dog. Can't go wrong with that.
I'll do a nice crispy pack of Topps Archives. This is your first year of Topps basketball, 92. So
So it's going to be the stick fest, just like mine.
yeah. Listen to this. Okay, let me get my mic here. All right, here.
Oh, crispy.
Crispy,
That's
crispy.
that is crispy for sure.
You gotta
God
bend them to
dang.
break them up. But we're hoping for a Michael Jordan card in the '84 design. That would be pretty cool.
And if it wasn't paper loss, it'd be a win. For
I
sure.
know. Be a pretty
And,
nice card.
and again, this is what it's about, man. It's about the love of the card, the love of the hobby. And no, I enjoy this stuff, buddy.
I
Even if-
never got to open this stuff because I was always hunting a Shaquille O'Neal or a Alonzo Mourning rookie card.
Dude, I'm with you.
Some others.
We couldn't get that here, right? So
Yeah, for sure.
I went out and purposely bought the Jordan.
Oh my god, the wrapper's sticking to the pack. Oh hey, look, we have somebody else in the background, and just in time. So welcome our good friend Chance the Collectibles. What's up, Chance? How you doing?
Hey,
All right,
Chance, how you doing,
literally, I
bro?
just got back home like an hour ago. I had to take a shower and everything. So,
Chance, you got adult responsibilities now. How's life going, Chance?
but it's good, man. It's going as good as I can. You know, can't complain.
Is your new gig working for you?
Right? Yeah.
How's your new job working out, Chance?
It's okay. It's kind of flexible, so it makes it easy for me. It's not as stressful as my previous job.
Oh, good, buddy. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Oh, look at that. The cards are coming apart nice. So
Congrats, buddy, man. You deserve it. I know you're a
having the
hard
weekends
guy.
off is good. I'm not getting paid crazy money, but having the weekends off and the flexibility is always good, especially with the situation I'm at. You know,
you can always make more money, dude, but you can't get more time.
Oh, for sure. You have to sacrifice something in return always.
and time to me is the rich thing, not money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know
what
I mean?
Chance?
Yeah. What's going on, Kevin? I saw that poll. I was listening to it.
Nice, huh?
That was a good poll. I ripped so much One Piece. I haven't pulled anything like super spectacular yet.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I've gotten about 3 or 4 that was $20.
Nice pulls. Dude, Tiff's got some cool stuff. You got to show some of that stuff because even if it's not sports cards, we love anything oddball stuff that we've never seen before. That's what it's all about.
There you go. I was gonna tell you to switch over.
yeah, I know. Gotta get share the spotlight. So
for sure. Hornets.
J.R. Reed, look at that. He was quite the player in this time. That Hornets team with Zoe.
Yeah,
and Larry Johnson, Grandmama, Muggsy Bogues, J.R. Reed. Great team.
They were badass. Muggsy Bogues was chest bumping other guys mid areas. It was interesting.
Ankles. Hey, Chris Mullen, run TMC. Underrated, great scorer. Chris Mullen. What a player. You know what? These cards don't have too much paper loss. To be honest.
No, you're actually a little bit doing right.
Not too bad. You can see a few white dots there, but it's not that bad. There's Tom Chambers. This guy could dunk, and he was a great scorer as well.
He could.
He's with the Clippers?
Yeah.
This must be before he got traded to... Oh, he got traded from the Suns. He was around, but he was a great scorer. Tony Campbell. Okay, this one's more noticeable. That's where the crispiness in this pack came from.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Chernobyl.
Yeah.
A picture from Chernobyl. Those white dots are radiation.
They may as well be. They're all stuck to the back of the card here. Can we put them back on the...
Rub them together. Cool.
This is actually the rookie design, or the year that they used would have been their rookie card. So
yeah, that's neat.
This is the first archive set I recall, which is pretty cool.
If they had made basketball cards in.
Oh, hey, Craig Elo, best known for Michael Jordan just like taking a dump all over him in the playoffs.
Yeah, he totally did. He destroyed him, man. Like he really did.
Charles Smith for the Clippers.
It was awesome too.
The Clippers probably had a lot of high draft picks, but they were not very good in this era. I'll put it that way.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, Derek Coleman, former #1 draft pick.
Yeah,
probably would have been his second year. That's why he's probably in the set. He got a pretty decent career though. This is stuck together. Oh my, yeah, that's
Oh man, yeah.
Oh
Really.
man. Well, there's Dennis Rodman, Hall of
Dennis
Famer.
Rodman, let's go.
Love that. I
Yeah.
have
Worm.
that
Love the 86 card design too.
That's legit.
one. I went out and bought that card. It was like cost me like $3. I didn't care.
Rodman's such a great player.
I love that card. And the 86 design tops it off, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Antoine Carr for the Hawks.
84.
84.
Those 84s, man. 84 design is timeless for me.
Yeah.
Certainly is. It's Kevin Willis. This guy was a dunking beast too.
Yeah.
One of the greatest centers, one of the great centers of the 80s. Jay Humphreys. John Sally. Ooh, Bad Boys. Pistons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
On the first Raptors team, too.
Hey, look, there's a Maverick card from that day. Mark McGuire.
Nice. I liked him.
He had a good career. All right. Well, that was 84. What else do I have lying around?
What is that Pokemon card right there to the right? That's dope.
Oh yeah, dude. This is the one card I was chasing from Twilight Masquerade, and this is the full
I
art
didn't know they had
illustration.
one like that. That's dope.
That is,
I know this is
Congrats,
the one
dude.
card that I wanted. It's got Chansey.
Yeah,
It's got
Snorlax.
Snorlax. It's got
The side out.
Blissey,
Blissey in there.
Bellsprout. There's a Ditto in the bottom corner,
That's dope.
and
You
then
pulled that?
yes,
You pulled that?
side. Yeah, I did.
I
pull
did.
it.
Oh,
First
man.
card video,
That's
so-
awesome.
that's sweet.
That like caught
Card.
my eye. I know you're showing the basketball, but I caught my eye to the right. I'm like, what? the
Oh
heck?
yeah, 100%. This is the one card that I wanted from this set,
What?
just for the
I didn't
art.
even know they had that card in there. Maybe I shouldn't have opened it, and I probably should have ripped some.
A little bit at least. I pulled this too as well tonight. This is
Yeah.
a special illustration.
Oh
mono.
yeah, man. Oh, that's dope.
Uh-huh.
It's just pretty dope. It's got little corfish.
Yeah.
That's
you-
that's got to be a card right there.
If you still see guys, if you still see 151, it's a good idea if you like
Oh,
buy
for sure.
a couple of those
See that?
ETBs and just keep it hold. Like a lot of 151 illustration stuff has gone up in price for some reason.
I
Oh,
think
man.
yeah.
151's hard to find. I never see it on the
No
shelf.
way. I see it on my vending machines every single week.
Really?
Yeah, hey Kevin, you need it. You let me know, my guy. I could even find you the booster bundles in the
I
machine.
see one. I've seen
Yeah.
a couple of them recently, but
Yeah.
Hey, Kev.
yeah.
Chance has a guy on the inside, too.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
That's why we were watching him rip stuff 2 or 3 days before launch.
Right.
Thank you, Chance. I love that. Great advice, bro.
No, but for sure, like
You
just
saved me a lot of money, dog.
yeah, 151 guys. It's such like dollar per dollar is good to rip right now because any
Right.
illustration rare in a PSA 10 is like hundreds of dollars. Like
Right.
I know
Yeah.
you don't go for the monetary reasons, but it's good to rip something that you get a lot of
That
value
has-
out of it. Yeah,
Has a return on your investment. yeah.
absolutely, and it's a subset, so they're gonna stop printing at some point, you know. So it's good to keep. If you see some ETBs, keep it off to the side. Like I said, that was one of the best sets they made since Celebration. You know what I mean? So a
I
lot
know. I'm
of
still
OG
trying to
cards.
finish. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to finish the master set.
Yeah, I highly suggest if you see some, just buy some ETBs. I need to start buying some. Like I might spend close to 500 just to keep some sealed for my
I
collection.
was going to say.
I might buy
keep a
the
few sealed.
Charizard
Yeah,
ETCs.
have you seen it?
Well, they're still
Have you seen that?
relatively cheap.
Have you seen that though? Like the price points, Aaron, like how much it is for like PSA 10s now. Like the Charmander is like 200 for the
Oh geez, that's
And
kind of
art-
crazy.
yeah, the Charizard is like 300 to 400. Like it's up there, you know. So you're definitely, if you haven't got the whole collection, it's good to rip. If you want, like, if you're bored and you're like, what should I spend $30 or $50 on, right? For Pokemon, that'd be a good set to rip. Just because
Yeah.
you get some type of value, a lot of value back.
Yeah,
I
didn't
agree.
bother
Even you could. Oh, go ahead, Maiden.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say I didn't bother with temporal fates
Mhm.
or paladinish. I'm
Smart
still
man.
trying to finish
Smart
151.
man. Yep.
Like, so I'm with you on that one, Chance. I'm gonna try and see if I can, get my eye out.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a good choice. Like if you want to open Pokemon, that's a good one. Masquerade's good from what I've seen, from what people tell me. Like the Greninja is very expensive, but I know for a fact 151 will hold its value pretty well. And I was
This
right.
is the other card I was looking for from this set. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
just an EX.
Screamtail,
Nice.
yeah.
I love
That's
it.
Angry Jigglypuff. Heck yeah.
All right.
Again,
Is-
my ex-wife.
Ooh, I don't know if there's So if you guys see the what I think it's the it's like a little tin, right? Over
Yeah.
at Walmart. It's the Empryon or the was it Trinitar?
Right.
Those pins?
Tyranitar.
Yeah, they have 3 Evolving Skies and 2 Brilliant Stars. So they have the Evolving Skies in them. 3
Oh,
packs.
no way. Wow.
I'll show it to you. If you give me a moment and do what you're doing, and I'll be back. I'll
Is
show
the
it.
Evolving Skies good?
Mhm. Oh, well,
Yes.
Evolving Skies is $12 a pack, and not a lot of people don't know it. So if you go to
Yeah.
the home location and toys, and you see that thing, you buy it. So I'll show it to you. Go ahead and do it.
Evolving Skies out there in the wild blister
Oh,
pack.
Jesus. Now I'm going to have to go buy more stuff. Thanks, Chance.
We'll do some Chrome Platinum. How about that? Let's see if we can. Yeah, let's see if
I
we can
love
get
it.
something nice out of Chrome Platinum
love it.
tonight.
Because I saw those tins today, man. I think it's the same ones I'm thinking of. I might go back tomorrow.
Actually, you know what? No, I think. Well, I gotta save a couple packs in case Ace Surfer pops on. But I got some Twilight Masquerade. We'll do 1 pack of that first.
You know what's funny though, man? Like I don't know if it's just me or what, but like when I rip Pokemon Trick or Trade, it varies anywhere between 500 views and 9,000 views.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I,
I know.
if I open
Weird.
151 or Shining or any of the other ones, I get like 200 views.
I
I
think
know.
it has to
Yeah.
do with the duration of it, right? So it's like a three card
Oh,
pack.
that's true.
You'll have a 12-second video that folks can't swipe away from very quickly, so you get like 80% of the view time.
That's
I
true.
get-
pack of-
Aaron.
151 or any of this is going to take you 25 to 30 seconds to rip.
But
so,
I cut mine down and speed them up so that they're only about 15 seconds.
yeah, that's
And they
the key.
still don't hit as many as the Trick or Treat. I think it's because the consistency, most of what I've posted has been the Trick and Treat packs. So they push those more. I don't know. Sometimes I don't get any.
It's
Hey,
weird.
what's
I
up, Jay? Jay Pylon in the house.
So, Kev, are
What's
you
up,
putting
Jay?
that in the entertainment category?
Category. How do you do
Yeah.
that?
It's in the advanced settings. You can
Oh,
choose
wow,
the
here we go.
category of
Another nice
where your
card.
video is going to set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Full
is
art
set to
EX.
that. I
Yeah.
just hadn't looked in so long.
I don't know
Oh,
what this
nice,
is. It's like a
Derek.
dancing bean. Sinistra.
Yeah, sinister.
Yeah, I got one of those. I thought it was a dancing
Dancing.
pepper.
I got another person in the back, so I have a full panel. Let's go ahead and add Sensei Tony. What's
That's
up?
a,
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Tony. What's going on,
Hey, what's going on? I just saw what Will said.
What did Will say?
Orlando
I'm before-
Cepeda just
yeah.
passed away.
oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
That's one of the 3
Dang.
guys I PC, man. That's depressing.
Right.
Sad. Oh, rest
That
in
is
peace.
sad.
Well, dang.
Rest in peace.
That's
he was
Willie
getting
Mays.
So many
up
people
Orlando
passed away
Cepeda.
this year.
there. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Comes
been a
to
rough
threes,
year
right?
been a rough year for Hall of Famers, man. Oof.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Crazy.
Oh,
Rest in
man.
peace. Great picture.
Oh, totally.
Hey, Jay.
Oh. Hey, Jay. Yeah, no, that's too bad.
So on Jay.
I
Too
just-
bad.
You just killed the vibe.
Yeah, I was good. I'm
No, I did. Like,
Oh.
for real.
He-
Sorry,
he's
what I
not
did.
wrong, man.
No,
I was
yeah,
excited to join the stream, and then I saw what Will
no,
said. and
no.
yeah,
Gut
thanks,
punch
I'm
right
like,
there.
I want to reflect a bit.
Go
Yeah.
sleep, dogs.
yeah.
Let's see if we can pull. Maybe we'll pull a Cepeda or Willie Mays
Yeah,
out of here.
got a long
Great,
day tomorrow.
guys.
You better hit the bed.
I'll
check
I'll
out
be
this,
right back. I
yeah.
got to go grab his rookie card.
This is
Hold
it
on.
right here. You see this?
Okay.
Like that, or the Tranitar, like the picture on there. So Evolving Skies, okay? Like,
No way.
yep, you're gonna get this. Was gonna. I even recorded me ripping it. So you get 2 Brilliant Stars, which is pretty good. This is a really good set right now.
Yeah,
and
it
you have
is.
3 Evolving Skies right there. Boom.
Oh,
And
yeah.
these are like $12 to $13 a piece. This is only $25, so
because you're reading.
Wow.
it's only $25. So you're getting your value back because these 3 cards alone is about like $36.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Tomorrow I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go and see if I can swipe some of those.
Absolutely. If you see the card stock, the vendor's going to do the toy section. That's why you go to the toy section.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Right.
located in the toy section. So that's where you'll go. Right?
Ah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was pulling up for one.
That's it, guys.
that
Heck
I
yeah.
saved tomorrow.
Neat. Oh, cool.
Rest in peace,
Beautiful.
Mr. Cepeda.
Ooh,
Tomorrow's
Beautiful
Saturday.
card.
that Mahomes card.
Was that like 56?
58. It's his
58.
rookie card.
From Ohio.
Beautiful card.
I thought it was in my
man.
bag.
No, you put it up down, I think.
Okay.
I never had the heart to send this out to get signed, even though he was a very willing signer. I've had too many things come back tore up.
Right.
Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah.
But
I
at
do
least
have
you
a
have a
Cepeda.
nice
Go ahead.
clean copy of that. That's historical, man. He was a great pitcher,
Yeah.
or I mean, a great first baseman.
Yeah.
He was.
Baby
I wasn't
bull,
a
man.
Giants fan, so that I haven't lived on the East Coast, so we didn't hear much about the Giants and didn't get much of the lore. But he was good.
I mean, he was overshadowed by, Hall of Fame teammates.
Yeah,
You know, you had Willie
a lot of-
Mays, Willie McCovey.
Willie McCovery and
Yeah,
say hey.
yeah. But amazing player.
I'm
Amazing
sorry,
player.
Tony. Yeah, sucks to lose a hero, man. It sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
I was like when Dale Earnhardt died and I watched it on TV, I was absolutely gutted for like 3 weeks. I couldn't even leave the house.
Man,
So-
the first vintage card I ever got was a 1962 Topps Orlando Cepeda.
Nice.
Got it. A handful of other cards from my mother's boss. She
You
was
were
a
a
nurse
kid?
at a doctor's office. I
Nice.
was a preteen. I was like 12 or so.
Oh, okay.
But, up until that point, it was all like, ultra modern of the time.
Yep.
And I went over to his house and he had something up on his wall that was, it was basically like a display item. And it was, it had a glass, top. And I guess there was a place you could put a card for each of the positions in the field. And so, he
neat.
had, like, I guess it was Sandy Koufax as his pitcher. And the left fielder, I remember it was a 63 Carl Yastrzemski. And whole time I was at the guy's house, I kept staring at that thing. And a couple of weeks later, he mentioned to my mom that he noticed that I kept staring at that, that vintage display, and so he thought it would be nice to give me a couple cards. And at the time, Cepeda wasn't a Hall of Famer. He didn't get elected until I think '99.
Yeah, he got in the
And
veterans.
so-
Yeah.
He just gave me, just some random cards, but the Cepeda was absolutely the best card. I think at the time it was like a $4 card or something. I was excited to have it anyway. And, eventually became a Hall of Famer, but, that was the first vintage card I ever had. And so that's one of the main reasons why I PC Cepeda. Because
Nice.
Nice.
I don't have that card that I received anymore. I ended up trading it away, but one of the first things I did when I got back in the hobby was pick up that 62 Cepeda. So
That's a great story. That's why we collect a lot of these cards,
It
nowadays. Certain players. That's why I'm always looking for like Jason Williams stuff or, Allen
know what?
Iverson.
Get this. And this is in 1985. My neighbor drops off a bag, like a shopping bag, to my mom of baseball cards that her son had, but he was getting older. It was all 83, 82. But the first card I pulled out of that bag was a 1984 Mike Flanagan Orioles card. And from that point forward, I am in love with 1984 Topps. That's my favorite set, and it's always been. So I get that connection, Tony. Like, I'm trying to think back to my first real vintage card, and gosh, I can't. That's sad.
that's
But
the
I do
62.
I do remember the 84 Flanagan for some odd reason.
Yeah, it's amazing what cards end up standing out. Has nothing to do with value or anything like that.
No,
It's just
no,
a moment, you know.
weird, you know.
Beautiful card.
That's
It's off
awesome.
center, but it's really sharp. This is much nicer looking than the one that I got from my mom's boss.
Oh, that's the thing. Like back when we were collecting back in the day, centering wasn't really much of an issue. It was four
Yeah.
sharp corners and good edges.
That's right. That's mostly what I care about. I mean, if you can have both, you're certainly conscious of centering. But for me, if it looks like it came right out of a pack, I'm good.
Yeah,
It's
not a detractor for me.
No, it's not. I mean, I do prefer better centered cards, but if it means I'm going to save $1 or $2, I'll always take an off-centered card.
Especially in vintage.
Yeah,
Well,
especially in
since
vintage.
we're on the Cepeda train, here's my card. I've got.
Oh, nice,
There
Eric.
you go. I did get a TTM back. Let me
Oh,
find that.
really nice.
Yeah, you did. I remember you
That's
showed
cool.
Yeah, black chrome black.
Mhm.
it. Yeah,
Chrome
that's
black.
awesome.
Yeah,
I got a few of my long box, but the long boxes are buried under packs and stuff.
I know I had to go dig for my boxes, but I have
Yeah.
this.
Well, that just went up in value.
Well,
I
I'll
won't
tell
sell
you
it
what,
though.
Aaron, did you pull that one yourself or?
Yeah, I pulled this one. This was probably
Wow.
the best card out of Chrome Black. They had a pretty good price on these boxes. I usually will not buy hit oriented stuff, but if it's the right price, then I'll
Mhm.
try every once in a while.
nice.
really cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, no, I got this player run from 68 to 74. I'm like trying to think of which box it's in. Fuck.
Leave that up there. Oh, pull a Cepeda out of
TTM.
Chrome Platinum. I'll just only do a couple packs here. We'll move on.
Well, I'll stay
What
for
is
another
this hard
25
here?
minutes, Aaron. Because that will
Love
be
that
2
scroll.
a.m. my time.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you know what? Just the fact that you've been hanging out for a couple hours now, keeping you
Yeah.
awake with your bedtime.
Trooper.
Oh no, I love you
Help
guys,
me.
man, and it's always nice.
Hello there.
Oh, hey,
Ow.
look, there's James. I heard you lost at
Why are
Uno
you
tonight. How's your night
so
going?
freaking loud?
He's still sore about it. You could tell.
Oh, geez, let's go. Okay, this will be quick. This will be the only pack I ripped in. I saw that one.
Everybody's pulling heat.
I know, it's ridiculous. Smoltzy,
Love
what a
that.
good Braves trio. Man, that rotation was ridiculous.
Smoke, Maddox, and Glavin.
Moreno, he's pretty good. One of the rookies, one of the better rookies. He's going to be a great catcher. Thomas, Tim Anderson, modern day Jackie Robinson, and Ryan
You could have
McMahon.
gotten their attention just by
We'll do
talking.
one more. Rip this quickly. Rest in peace, Orlando Cepeda. Indeed. This is Stan Musial.
I once was Stan Musial, but then I woke up. And it was Monday morning, and I had to go to work. Sucked, man. It's horrible.
And Musial's another legend, but they never played
Hell yeah.
together.
Big fan of Stan the man.
K-Rod. Hey, Dave Winfield.
Numbered?
Yeah.
Prism.
Yeah.
The blue prism. I think you get one per box. Delgado. Hey, look at that old school Jays logo there. Like that.
I love it.
Nice.
All right. I saw
No,
Betsy
I don't have
had
his whole
some
player run. I'm missing like 5 or 6.
Good luck.
One
I mean, the thing
Piece.
that my husband handed me and told me I could open, and he got
Lord
me a
Canada,
whole
Come on.
let's go.
Today's the day. Enchanted. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, I
What?
have not
That's
opened
four.
an enchanted yet.
It takes time. I only pulled
Sure.
one, and I've ripped a lot.
I don't want to hear I've only pulled one. I have well over 1,000 cards and not even one.
Chance needs to stop
I
getting them
feel
all
like
so she can
200.
get some.
I've ripped like 200 packs still, like 200 something,
and,
maybe
he's,
3.
and he's not lying. He does. When he does
Yes.
that, he usually rips
Yeah,
a
made it
couple
knows.
hundred
I
packs.
that stuff you don't see on camera. I ripped like maybe one more than that. You know, I don't.
We've talked at length. We both have a disease.
Yep.
Go.
Blue Jam.
Yeah.
Love it. Nice pull there.
These characters in One Piece, they just get me. What is that? Like a pig shark?
Yeah, so that the
Dolphin?
shark. So
Yeah, Tony
Tony
Chopper.
Chopper
That's
is
my
a
favorite
reindeer,
character
but the
in One
shark
Piece.
is made from Vegapunk. Is a
It
creation.
reminds me of Halloween. Okay.
So I think Vegapunk made that shark.
Right.
It's stars on the back. Tony Chopper's my favorite One
Yes.
Piece character by
Boa.
far.
So that's the boa with sisters.
Caribou.
Caribou. I can't remember that character for some reason. He probably was not that great. Keep out.
I feel like I need that on my office door.
Crocodile, one of the warlords of the sea, former warlord. Hamburg.
That's just a funny name to me.
I will.
Kuma. Dude, his story is messed up.
I'm
Kuma's
gonna
story.
start. I'm gonna start calling my neighbor Hamburg.
I the guy reminds me of Pinocchio half the time.
All these guys, their nose. You saw.
Oh, Sanji.
Nice, Sanji.
So
card.
you know that suit, right, Kevin?
Yeah.
Like why he hates that suit's like he doesn't like that suit. Basically, he's like they're like the Power Rangers. Like his brothers and sisters are something of
Oh,
sorts of things.
right.
But
Yeah, it doesn't seem like him that he would like something like that.
Yeah.
He's too much of a loner.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple of cards for my Loricana that I did in Ohio that I want to show Kevin before I get off here too.
Come on.
Oh,
Good thoughts. Enchanted. Let's go. You pull a super rare already.
I wish.
Ursula.
You know, luck is a stat. If it's RPG.
You got TikTok and Tuk Tuk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the design on those are nice.
Yeah, Fabian. Bankruptcy is our other hobby in the sports.
It really is.
Goes with the territory of being a collector.
That's right. Crap dinner for a
I'm
week.
so excited. I got Hades, or not Hades,
Hera.
Hercules mom.
Hera. Nice.
Yeah.
Enchanted.
No.
No.
Nope. This is the foil.
Nice.
Triton's Decree.
None. I'm telling you. Okay.
No.
That's
We're
me
going.
in One Piece.
This
I'm
is.
70.
DK in chat. It's gotten 3 of them.
No, that's not bad though. Right there, that's a what's that? That's a super rare, and it's you have it in foil. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
a good
actually
card.
like that's. It's one I pulled from the Ohio packs.
Yeah, those are hard to pull in a foil.
Bankrupt City.
Oh, nice.
That's
Mickey.
the best misspelling ever. I'm gonna use that now.
That's a nice Mickey. That is pretty.
I thought you would like that. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, sleeve it up though.
Winnie.
Winnie.
That's a cool foil too.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
really,
good one to
I
be
don't
a foil.
care for Winnie the Pooh that much, but it's a really cool foil.
Yeah, that artwork is different.
It's the Honey Wizard is what it's called. And I just love the Cheshire Cat. Then you have Minnie Mouse.
Oh, cute.
That's awesome.
Actually,
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. And then you've got King Louis.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look,
heck yeah.
look, look.
Awesome. It's King Louis.
I got a couple of Simbas too.
Simba.
Because I didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
any
Oh yeah, yeah.
Simbas.
That's legit.
This is a different Prince Eric than ones I've had.
Uh-huh.
Speaking
I
about
see
Simba, they're making like a movie again, right? Like a CGI movie. Is that?
That I don't know.
Another Lion King movie?
think-
Hey,
Uh,
Goofy.
I think
Nice.
they are.
Goofy Musketeer.
This was one of the ones I was excited for from Princess and the Frog because I really love this character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a lightning bug. Trev was calling them fireflies. I call them lightning bugs.
Donald
Hey, Donald Duck.
dressed up
This
ready
is,
to
I
go
think,
out.
one of the ones that you had on your list, Kevin.
I got it now, I think.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey, Dewey.
Dewey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Donald
Sleepwalker.
sleepwalking.
Mm.
At least if he falls over,
And
he's got
then
his pillow. Pinocchio.
the other Pinocchio I pulled. Those ones were all like newer ones that I didn't have.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of stoked that I pulled Hera
Yeah.
because I didn't have her.
Is she a rare?
They're not in the city.
I think it's
She is a rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, her and LeFou were my rares that I got in this set that I pulled. They just did.
Yeah.
I think the Pinocchio was a rare. Goofy was a rare. Prince Eric was super rare. One of the Simbas was super rare. King Louis is a super rare. Mickey Mouse was a super rare foil as well.
Oh, nice.
As well as Helga Sinclair. So I actually had 2 super rare foils from what
Oh,
I
that's
pulled.
bad.
I mean, I might have had more, but those are the ones that I
Yeah.
liked out of all of the ones I pulled from Ohio.
That Mickey is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, man. I think I need to pick up some Lorcana just to just to feel a part of the collection.
It's cool because you know the characters.
It's
You know
addicting.
the movies.
Oh, any kind of card is
Everything
addictive. That's why I don't want to buy it.
everything. I
Yeah.
collect it all. Every single
It
know,
looks
right?
we're rich. We're rich.
3 relics. Woo.
Hell yeah, we are.
I own 3 hockey cards, I think. And that's
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah. Everybody's got like 10 Jeremy Roenick
Yeah.
rookies. But you know what? Snipes
Hall
deserve
of
to be in the
Famer.
Hall of Fame. Let's go.
Let's
Finally.
Let's go. We're rich, Sensei. We're rich.
Yes. It's,
Hell yeah.
it's like Maiden said, my cards went from 10 cents to 25 cents
25
each.
cents.
Yeah. Woo-hoo.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. I'm not sure, Chance, if you've got anything that you want to rip as well. We can certainly switch over.
Yeah, if you guys want to see something, I'll rip something.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Reyes. Romuto. Melendez. Yeah, if you feel like it, you're more than
Oh yeah, for sure. So
absolutely.
it's your choice. Now we could go hunting for Anthony Edwards, or we could do optic football. I was only able to find 2, man. This week, man, everybody was waiting for optic football. I had to split it with everybody, so sucked.
That's what's
There
the
was
number.
nobody at mine, so I got 10 boxes.
Oh, see,
Stuck
hey,
'em in
box
my-
battle.
I didn't actually get them. I stuck them in my cart and waited for my buddy to show up.
Oh, he wanted.
I held them for him, and nobody else showed up anyway. So,
Oh yeah, but mine's was like it was crazy. You had people waiting in line again.
well, the cool thing about this is the Walmart I go to, they just started carrying cards again after
Oh,
3
there you go.
years,
That's nice.
and a lot of people don't know they're carrying cards yet.
Mm.
Finish up this blaster. There was a nice little parallel there. Oh, Nolan Ryan. Heck
Nolan.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nice, Nolan. Let's go.
David Hensley. This is number 299 for the
That's a
Astros.
nice card.
That's what I thought. I thought it was numbered.
That's
Yeah.
that green border, the grass border or something.
Yeah,
Totally
that one's for
sure.
you, Barry, if you're still here.
That's a nice card. I love that.
Yeah, even the Nolan Ryan. Nolan
Hell
Ryan.
yeah.
Any Nolan Ryan's a good one.
Hell yeah.
Servin.
Absolutely.
Oh, the Rockies. Yeah, we're winning it all.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Kodai Senga. Another parallel. Bellinger for
Nice.
Jay.
Oh, Cubby.
Solaire. This
Former
stuff is
Brave.
fun. I'm buying this instead of regular Tops Chrome this year, Chance. I've made the decision. I don't think I could do Chrome this year.
That is crazy. I was actually going to ask you that. I was literally going to say, hey, Aaron, what do you think is the best baseball product this year? I was going to ask you that. Literally looking at
This year so far, none of big league.
big, you know, big,
Yeah, right.
Hey, look, we got an autograph too. That's not
Sweet.
bad. Jordan
Never heard
Grosjean's
of him.
autograph. I think
No,
he's
but
I
it's-
think he's a regular. Not a bad one.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's on
Yeah.
card too. It's beautiful.
Card,
not
good
bad.
autograph.
I think Chrome Platinum, it's all on card, isn't it?
If you pull an autograph is going to be a win. So there's
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
another. This stuff. I'm going to rip this instead of regular 20. I'll just wait until 24 Platinum Anniversary comes out for whatever.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like they're going to have all the folks are going to get over this year's sets. Once they have like 20 releases, no one's going to
Yeah.
care about Chrome at that point.
I agree. I
Stuff
agree.
will get cheaper.
Yeah. What's going on, Collector Holic? How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Collector
oh.
Holic?
Hope you're doing well, man.
It's all about being patient. You know, you don't have to buy the latest and greatest now. There will be deals in the hobby that will come towards the end of the year.
Well, you've
There's a
noticed,
cool Tris speaker.
you've noticed it though. I haven't opened a
Yeah.
lot of baseball this year. I did you know, Top Series 1, and that was basically it, you know, like the hangers. Because I'm waiting for it to drop down in price. I'm going to buy it next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same-
17,
same
15
chance.
bucks. Hey,
I've
heck
got
yeah,
some
man.
Series 2 lying around.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm doing, the smart thing.
But I'm definitely not buying as much as I did in previous years. The prices have gone up and the value's just not there if you're trying to rip.
Now,
That's for sure.
Aaron, is it true it's $39.99?
I've heard that, and I don't know if that's true. If it is, I'm
I
certainly not
know
buying
that the
blasters for
Fanatics
$40.
pre-orders for Fanatics box blasters were $39.99.
Yeah, but
Oh,
But
okay.
that
Those are the
doesn't
Fanatics
mean
blasters.
that they will be at Walmart. That's the Fanatics price.
that's not good though, Kevin, because if that's $39.99, that means the regular ones that's usually $29.99 is probably $34.99 now.
Exactly. Yeah,
Let's hope
they
not.
should be. I thought they were
Oh,
already
nice, man.
$34.99.
Will the Fanatics blasters have Fanatics exclusive parallels and crap?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
whatever.
why they're always a bit more.
It's the
And
Ella De La
it's
Cruz tag.
Probably going to be like $55 in Canada.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
you get 3
Last
aqua
year it was
blue
60.
parallels.
How do you
I
Man.
don't. That's why I don't.
like
That was a nice 3 blaster rip. I got an autograph. I got 2 autographs out of 3 blasters. So that's pretty sweet.
so what you guys would like me to rip?
yeah.
Edward Hunting or Optic?
What are our choices here?
Optic football or Optic football, because I haven't opened Optic football, the Walmart one yet. I got 2 boxes of those, and then I have Anthony Edwards Hunting. So 2020,
2020.
or we could do Pokemon, which is the.
Let's have the chat decide. Let's see if I
What do you
can.
guys want me to open? Chat. What do you want me to open?
Let's have the
Anthony
chat.
Edwards
Give me
Hunting.
some water.
So I have a Prism basketball 2020 for Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball,
dang.
Tyrese, and then I have Optic football. This year's Optic football.
Oh, hey, one more thing, Maiden. Check this out. I've got this. This will be a special rip at some point when I hit a big milestone. But
Ooh, yes.
Nice.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been saving this box for a very special occasion.
Oh, yeah.
It was in my
That is
LCS.
awesome. Hell yes.
So 2020 SP
Yep.
Authentic.
How about
Yes, sir.
was it hockey? Is it extended? I saw a
Yeah,
lot of people ripping that. Is that a good product?
Extended came out yesterday, I believe. Chance yesterday.
Man,
or the day
is it
before.
good? I see.
Well, you got Connor Bedard, Retro Young Gun, and I think another canvas. So yeah,
Oh wow, that's awesome. That is the price point good?
I haven't checked because I didn't go to the LCS today. I was going to go tomorrow.
Okay,
Let's see.
Optic it is. It looks like everybody says Optic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You gotta go get it.
I need something to drink too. I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, from what I've heard, the Walmart Optic football is the better mega box.
But guys, I got to jet because it's almost 2. I got to bring Ma out to get her groceries tomorrow morning. So I will talk to you guys in the chat.
All right. Have a good one, mate. Good night.
All right, later. Well, I'll be in the chat, but I'm just going to drop off now.
Yeah. So how many packs did James bring you, Bethany?
Just the one.
Oh. I can't just buy one unless that's all there is, and then I have to buy it because that's one of the superstitions. You can't just leave one pack hanging on the peg.
Oh, hey, is Maiden hopping off? Sorry, I
Yeah.
went to go drink something. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Maiden. I really appreciate it. That was awesome to have you on for almost 2.5 hours. So
Yeah.
good night, and we'll see you on Sunday with Tim for the Sunday night card show at
All right.
10 Eastern. I think I am the only guy in Hawaii buying hockey stuff. There might be a couple others out there. So I've been.
He's like, look at that guy buying all that hockey. He doesn't know what he's doing.
If Extended's reasonably priced, I might do one hobby box.
It's like, who does he think he is? He's Hawaii. Why is he collecting hockey? Oh man, there we go. So hey, check this out though. I found this Hot Wheels. This is the
sick
Transport Castro Honda Accord drag.
Nice.
I had to buy
right
that.
on cue. DK was
Is that a chase?
No, it's one of the new transports.
Just a hard one.
And I'm like, man, I gotta get this.
That is
You know,
cool.
I'm a big Honda guy, so I'm
Yeah.
like, man, heck yeah, man, that was a cool one. And I found this Fast and the Furious.
Oh yeah,
Challenge.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
I got.
Surfer doesn't buy hockey, but he might if we push him to do it. Just kidding.
Who?
A Surfer. Just you wait. We'll change his mind on it.
You know what you should do? You should challenge him to a box battle. That's what you should do.
We have one ice rink in the entire state, Fabian.
Yeah.
It's called Ice Palace.
I picked that one up the other day.
Oh, nice.
Lamborghini.
Liberty Walk.
Yeah, I like the Liberty Walk stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy too many premiums, but I've kind of started.
No, I mean the premium ones are
Can't
pretty
resist.
cool.
Yeah.
You just gotta look at when you do stuff. You just gotta be very niche on what you buy, right? You gotta really keep it to a certain what you like.
Oh,
Otherwise, you go rampant, and then you're gonna be like my boy Cali Collector right there. He has everything.
Well, good thing.
Everything is everywhere.
I can
That
show
guy,
you the
he's
wall
on
next to me, and you'd think I already am. But
Oh yeah.
those are just mainline trucks. I decided to collect trucks. I didn't realize they made hundreds a year.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hot got
Fast
the
and
Fast
Furious
Furious
set.
set. There's like 3 sets on the peg. Oh, nice.
I wish there were 3 sets. I would buy that set. I haven't been able to get the cars that I wanted from that.
Yeah.
Is it hard finding Hot Wheels for you too, Aaron?
Oh yeah, there's guys at the door every morning. There's even worse than the sports cars, but those guys are cool. I chill with them.
Uh-huh.
But one of them found some select hangers hanging out, and he passed them on to me. I was like, heck yeah, dude.
Cool.
So
It's done. These are the hyper parallels.
let's go. Good luck, Chance.
Thank you.
Yeah, from what I've seen of the other people opening them, the Walmarts are better than the other.
Really? I
mega
think it's
boxes.
tough. I think I've been looking at. Oh man, it's terrible that they put it like that. By the way.
All right.
I know these mega boxes aren't so mega. I did a select mega last week, and I was like, what the heck?
The balls for sure.
Might as well just give us a few extra base cards. I mean, come on now. Come on. Good luck, Chance. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's wrap this. Oh, come on, CJ Stroud, give me some luck here.
Right.
Yeah, you got all the CJ Stroud. Let's finish the rainbow.
Not all of
tonight.
them. Not all of them.
Let's finish the rainbow. Let's go.
Dang, this actually feels pretty good. I don't know why. Rod Smith for the Donkeys.
That's right. That's right. That's what I call him too.
Lamar Jackson. How you think Lamar Jackson's going to do this year? Good.
He's his Baltimore is always good. I
Yeah,
think they
you're
always
right.
have a
They're
chance to make
they're
the
always contending.
playoffs.
You're right.
Always a
they're
contending team. You're right.
for sure.
So I don't see that changing.
Rashi Rice.
What was it? There you go. I forgot who. Trev. Trev is a fan.
Yeah.
T. Boggins, I think, is a fan. And,
Boo.
SWJ or SJW or whatnot is.
SRJ Wildcat. That's not
Yeah,
a bad
Wildcat.
rookie to pull, though.
Oh no, Rushy right, Jonathan
He
Mingo.
likes it.
I don't know after that car accident in Dallas.
Jordan
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Dude, this
Diamond hands.
good.
That's sick.
No, but
Jordan Addison.
sometimes you don't have that much rookies. This is Jordan Addison rookie diamond hands. That's pretty sick. I'll take
Nice
that.
pull. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, I'll take that. TJ Hawkinson, Brees Hall, and that is it. But man, that Jordan.
Forgot about that
Jordan
incident
Addison
there.
was dope.
Yeah, that's going to cause some problems. I mean, they might very well cut him if
Cut
he
him,
ends up
yeah.
getting charged.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
He was the cause of a pretty big pileup.
Who?
He was Rashee Rice.
Oh, no way.
High speed accident too. Like
Yeah. Several injuries. I don't think there was a death, but several injuries, and it was because he was speeding.
Dalton Shorts,
forgot about that little rub there.
J.C. Horn.
Receivers just like to go fast, I guess.
Yep. Mickey Blackman.
Idiots.
Valo.
In fact, 3 days ago, Chiefs might have decided their next move with Rashee Rice after releasing Isaiah Buggs.
Kale Ringo.
So,
is that the parallel that we're
out
of the mega boxes?
It's the blue hyper. I don't like this as much as the scopes, honestly. I don't like this parallel. I'll be honest with you.
It looks like fish scales or something.
Yeah,
that's what it always reminds me of.
There's certain ones that look good. I think the greens look better, in my opinion. But yeah, I think they kind of. Oh, what's going on?
I forgot.
Great player.
I forgot he assaulted somebody at a Dallas nightclub a couple days later too.
Who did?
Rashee Rice.
What?
Oh, geez. One thing on top of
well, rest in pepperonis.
He was traveling 119 miles an hour before the crash.
Wow, this guy's trying to be the next Henry Ruggs is what he's trying to do.
Pretty much. You would think they would learn. These guys are idiots.
Joe
Hey, let's go. What's up, Surfer?
What's up, Surfer?
Right.
Oh, you know what this means?
Yeah, let's go. Get CJ Stroud right behind it.
What is
let's
going
go.
on? You know how hard it is for people to pull a CJ Stroud, and I'm pulling even the bases, and I'm pulling like it left and right. You know it's coming. You know it's coming.
Trade.
Chamari Connor, not him.
Next guy. Stelber would have been sick. It'll be in your next.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, Bryce Young right there.
Bryce Young.
I hate this. I know this annoys Sensei because I know you're a stickler for like designs and stuff like that, like simplicity, and this is terrible. I hate that. I don't know. Do you like that?
It's definitely a miss for my book for
Like,
insert design.
Not a fan. Nobody wants to look at a card where the guy's like, an inch tall.
Little itty bitty.
It's too much going on.
Oh, cut it out and put it in one of those tobacco holders.
Yeah.
That would be pretty dope.
They should have just put that in as a tobacco card. Forget all the other crap.
Chat, let me know.
Passing grade. You see the passing grade thing? I mean, does that not remind you of Teacher's Pet?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Thanks for reminding me of that horrible.
That's a terrible design.
Well, Bryce Young is terrible, so it kind of fits.
You're gonna wake up Vogs. You're gonna wake up Vogs here.
Panini also made contenders.
He's not asleep. He'll be back.
I was gonna say it did look like contenders.
Oh, contenders.
All right, let's see it.
CJ Bolden, man. I always consider him like with the Ravens,
Oh,
no. He was
he's a Cardinal.
Was he Cardinal?
Bolden and Fitzgerald were like my fantasy.
That's right.
duo.
He was.
Yes.
You're right.
Once he started, once he was past 30, he went to the Ravens.
That's right. Drake London.
Bolden got all the touchdowns and Fitzgerald got all my yards. Yeah, let's go. CJ Stroud, nice pull. Let's go.
There he is. A pack late.
I always pull him. It's crazy. I told you guys too. I suck at prison when I pull with football, but with optic, I always pull the guys. It's crazy. Hey, we got Clayton too. Jaden Reed right there. Not bad. Got on the color right there. Taysom Hill. a great running back.
Yeah.
you know. Fancy football.
Let's just hope CJ Stroud can stay out of trouble, unlike
hope
his
he does.
predecessor.
I hope
I've
he
been
does.
retired from fantasy football for the past couple of years, but you know what? I think we need to start a league this year.
Are we? Oh, we gonna do it?
Mm,
Oh, we should. We should.
Casual league. If for those who want to, I think we should start a fantasy football league. I know managing more than like two teams is a no go for a lot of or a certain number of teams. I don't want to play 5 or 6 teams. So, but I'm sure we can
going
find
on.
enough interest. Yeah.
I can't retire from the one that I'm in.
There certainly will be enough interest, I think, to get at least an 8 or 10 team league going.
Well, David tried to do one, Callie and Jordan squad last year.
And, maybe I'll talk to him. Yeah.
He had a lot of dead teams.
That's always a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I did get my CJ Stroud card. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll do a NFL Survivor pool. Where you
that would be fun.
Pick a team, and you can only pick a team once.
Congrats
on that. It's easy. It doesn't take long.
This is how I got my CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry
about the price of a blaster.
I have to do something real quick. Oh, we still got 2 more packs. Wait, CJ Stroud? You pulled CJ Stroud?
No. Oh yeah, my LCS. I pulled it.
You pulled it out of the box.
So I finally got my optic. Or my
that's cheaper than ripping, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but Aaron, you pulled that green. Remember?
I know, but I have to have the base. The true rookie card to me is always the base card.
I do agree. I like. Sometimes I like just the just the base. You know what I mean? It looks more. I don't know.
Folks don't collect base cards these days because everybody's always hyper focused on parallels and expensive packs for the most expensive card. But to me, the base rookie card is always a true rookie card.
I like to have both. So if you see my
I want to have the base and the silver hollow.
Yeah.
To me, that's the hollow silver is probably the key.
Yeah, I agree.
Right here, we got Jordan Love. You got Brian Burns, Michael Meyer.
He might be overshadowed because we decided to be overthink everybody. Now we have 2 tight ends.
Condre Miller. Got Terrell Suggs in the silver. Oh, Clayton too.
Year freshman.
All right,
parallel
on that. Right, and Brian Dawkins. Why is this so? This is really thick for a mem. It really is. What the heck? Yeah. Oh shoot!
oh!
If you didn't see anything, it's good. It's good. It's still good.
I got a couple of those. Hey, nothing.
All right, one more pack. Let's go. I think did I pull any like? Well, no, I did. I pulled like 2 blues. Mickey Woods, Luke Musgrave.
Oh! Wow! Nice.
Wow. Hey, what a box!
Nice silver.
What a box, dude! Great card.
It is a great box. And Peter.
Oh, I was about to say it. That was like a freaking.
It was like a Will Levis or something. And a Jack Youngblood.
Hey Titus, good to see you. Thanks for stopping
McCaffrey
by.
in the back.
McCaffrey.
Yeah, man, that was a pretty solid box. I think the Jordan Addison, the Bryce Young Hollow,
the Stroud.
The Stroud. It's funny that I'm more excited to the Stroud because I pulled like 4. I think I have 4 of those now, 4 or 5. But yeah, that was a good box. I didn't pull it downtown, but maybe next time, right?
Well, you know what? I don't believe downtowns exist. Okay, that's
yeah, no, right.
My friend
does not exist.
My friend put a Dan Marino one.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's pretty
Dan
nice.
Marino. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
got some trade bait. I don't know if you've pulled any of the Illusions ones, but
Uh-huh.
Maybe you want to finish up those CJs. I've got like the base and the green parallel here.
Just hit me up. I still got your Victor and stuff.
I know I've got some stuff I'm sure you want to trade for. So
For sure. Sure. But
we'll
yeah,
figure something out.
that was pretty solid. I only have one box left of Optic. I don't think I could find any more just because of work everything now.
Seems like it's hard to rip.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. It was a good box. It was definitely a good box.
Let's see the big boys here. Wait, why was my thing not working?
Yeah, it was that. I always say definitely the Jordan Addison one because I totally forgot. Most people pull the diamond hands. There's no rookies because diamond hands are mainly for the receivers, right? But yeah, Jordan Addison is the one that's been one of the better ones of the receivers besides Tank Dell. But yeah, that's pretty solid right there. Hollow and CJ. That was what was the box that time around. Heck yeah, let's go. Very good. Now I gotta clean up this mess of cards.
I know. We all have this problem.
Yeah. I pay my daughter to do it now. I pay her like $20 or something. I'm like, hey, depending on the mess.
Optic always looks beautiful. I think it's one of the better, probably the second or third best set.
I do. But it really
my favorite set.
It really depends though. Like when it comes to basketball, I prefer Prism. When it comes to football, I prefer Optic before Prism, even though Prism's more expensive. But yeah, it really depends on the sport, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to settle for Select since I couldn't find any Optic anything this year.
Select was pretty good too, though. Select was pretty good this year with basketball, but when football,
it was solid. I'll show you the stack of hangers. It's pretty big.
Bethany,
you tired?
Yeah.
Fading.
How was the move? How was the move, by the way, Bethany? How was that? Did you did you guys move already, or did you do any moving?
No, we were on vacation.
Oh, you're on vacation and you're here? No, I'm joking.
No, we got back yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Got back yesterday afternoon. Got the dogs from boarding.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, having a 93-pound dog jump on you 20 bazillion times because she's like, "Why'd you leave me?"
Oh,
It's not fun.
yeah, that's never fun.
Yeah,
We had to take the other dog to the vets today because she's lost a bunch of weight, like in the last month. So I'm like,
yeah.
Why? It's been a long day.
I hear you on that. I'm exhausted for some reason too. I didn't do anything. I just sat and drove the entire time.
I mean,
So exhausted.
I got up at 5 to give the younger dog her medicine, and then got up at 7:30 to take the other dog to the vets.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been up since. I just want to go back to bed. Don't go back to bed. I just want to go to bed. But then while I was sitting here, I started reading. And
oh yeah, it don't matter how
I'm
tired
like
I
now
am, if the
12
book's good
chapters
enough.
in.
1 hour later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the problem.
SpongeBob.
I'm like 150 pages into this book already. And I know if I don't go to bed now, I'll just keep reading all night. And
That's like me watching One Piece.
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta finish it.
I love Terry Pratchett books, but there's one thing he does. He does not have chapters.
Mm.
And you just kind of lose
Oh, no.
patience. It's like,
Kevin, this is the book that I read the trigger warnings from, remember?
oh, yeah.
But is it like there's no chapter? Isn't that some way is it a good? I mean, for me, it would be like a good thing because I kind of could stop anywhere. I think if there was chapters, I think I feel like I'll force myself to get to a chapter or
Yeah, that's
You know?
true. But I end up just going and
I
going until
do.
the
I
end.
tend to be like, okay,
Yeah.
the next chapter, I'm gonna stop.
Right.
And then it's like, just one more chapter, just one more chapter.
The good thing is when you're a kid, okay, Mom, I'll stop right at the end of this chapter.
Oh, let me just say hi to someone real quick. What's up, Chris? It was so
Oh,
funny.
hey, what's
Chris.
up, Chris?
I was thinking about Chris because there was a card show that I couldn't attend because I was just so exhausted, right? I was walking around and all of a sudden I go to his table and I see these cards of wrestling and sure enough, I saw like some autographed Stacy Keebler cards. And all of a sudden, I thought about you, Chris.
It's awesome.
yeah.
Dude, you gotta pick one up, man.
I
I'd
wanted
probably
to.
be
Actually, I
interested
was
in one.
very, very close, but my daughter's right there by my side, so I.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe next time when you go back.
Next time before I don't bring, or
Hey, Chris.
pack along.
But I did find this. This was my stack of what I top loaded from Select, so not bad at all for just a few hangers.
Oh yeah, let's see
Yeah,
it.
right.
Let's see it. Heck yeah.
I think it was about 8 or 9 hangers in
Dude,
total,
Select was
but
good this
one
year.
auto.
Select was solid. Select was-
Shimo Kiki pulled this last time. Just some other parallels. Sasser. I've never seen this insert. What's the deal with this insert? Select certified. Have you ever seen this before?
No, I don't know why it reminds me of like I don't know, like for you, does this seem like kind of tacky? Like it reminds me of like I don't know, like I just don't like the design on it.
It's kind of throwback, old school
Is it
insert
really?
in a lot of ways. That's the way I kind of see it. It's nice, pretty clean.
I don't know why it looks like some type of like the background kind of like the logo and everything kind of reminds me of like a grocery chain.
It does. It does.
I can
You're
see
right.
that.
And that's why it reminds me every single time I see it, like Safeway or something. Like I don't know why. It's just I don't know. It's just
DK says it's better than that optic football insert. I agree.
That is true. That is
yeah.
true, DK. 100%.
Steph Curry. Hood Shafino. This is the only silver I pulled. It's not a bad one, I guess. Some Luca.
Destiny, undrafted player wants to know what the name of the book is.
I wasn't sure if he
Luka,
was asking
Luka.
me or what you were talking about. So
Thompson Brothers.
sure
I pulled
if
a
they-
bunch of their stuff. 3 base rookies.
Oh
One select
man,
silver.
you got a good one. Wow, that's good, dude. That right there. That you might
That's a
talk to
pretty
him?
card. Yeah.
Mhm. That is solid right there. That is a gorgeous card.
Osar, base rookies. There's a hollow. And then an insert. So yeah, a bunch of five Osars.
Derek Lively's gonna be a solid player, bro.
Some Derek Lively
he
stuff.
looks good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Lively.
One hollow.
He's a nice
four
player, but he won't be
rookies.
an all-star.
No, he won't. He's just a very solid player. He's a
Yeah.
good supporting player.
Nice role player
Oh, absolutely. You need guys like that. You need
Yeah.
guys like that.
for sure.
And
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
I think Brandon
Hi,
Miller's going to
Ari.
be a good rookie as well.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
night, Ari.
Good night, Ari.
No,
Thanks for
he
stopping
could
by.
be a star.
Yeah, I
He
agree.
can stay out of trouble.
Charlotte players seem to have problems with that.
oh,
Well, I mean, when he was in college, he was, involved in that murder.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Didn't he drive the getaway car or something like that?
Oh my gosh. Is he the what was it?
Is he that guy?
Is he the Ray Lewis of
He's that guy.
is he the Ray
Dang.
Lewis of basketball?
I mean, he almost lost his opportunity to get drafted, but I think he got cleared right before the draft.
And that's why he fell so low though. He was
Well, he didn't fall. He went to like 2 or 3.
Oh, that's right. He was 2, wasn't he?
He's a lottery pick.
I
It's
think
a
he was
cracked
2.
ice. That's a pretty nice one too.
That is beautiful, man.
Probably the best card from that mega
That is
box.
a beautiful card.
Yeah,
the
he's got to
Wemby
stay out of
stuff.
trouble, man.
I think he did.
Yeah.
I hope he learns his lesson.
1,
man.
2.
This kid's
I don't know.
these.
It seems like there's a lot of entitled kids these days.
These kids don't
Yeah.
learn their lesson, man. Like
Yeah.
I think I pulled 5 Wemby's total.
That's
So
awesome.
three bases, and then with this one,
Select
there's-
treated me right too, man. Like
I
Select.
forgot which set. I hate the design of this. It's like half a
It's
card.
durable. It
Pisses
looks
me
like
off.
it's a miscut.
You and me both, Fabian. I don't want to see all these designs and stuff. Show me the dang court.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need some more
Yeah,
action
really
shots.
I'm starting to get agitated about that. Like I'm 100% with you, Sensei. Like I either want like a court picture of them doing something like how the NBA hoops are, or if you're gonna
Yeah.
do it plain, I don't mind it like something very plain Jane, like like the prism. You know what I mean? But when you have way too much, well, I don't like the black kern, but if it was just a black background, it would be okay. But
Look,
like
I don't mind if there's other stuff going on the
it has to
card,
be
but
one or the
you know,
aura for me. It can't be in between, you know?
yeah,
It can't be in between.
I
It just
Action
don't like the
shot.
whole thing, you
yeah.
know, where the guys just pasted on some sort of crazy design, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Show me some of the court.
Yeah.
Show me some
Yeah,
of the
for
field.
sure. Yeah. It's
Okay, so
irritating.
hold on one second.
Yeah.
Undrafted player, it's Hunting Adeline, the second book in the series. The first one is Haunting Adeline, so
What?
just so you know.
Oh, so
They were asking what book I was reading.
Is it ghost? Like, is it horror?
Fiction?
Is it?
There featured the trigger
Sounds
warning.
like a love story.
YA?
It
It's better.
is not YA at all.
Just
No.
joking.
Not at all.
For the love of God, do not let any child under the age of 18 read this book.
Right.
I
Okay.
apologize. I thought I said haunting. I didn't know it was hunting. That's my fault.
Yeah, no, the first one is Haunting Adeline. The
Okay.
second one is Hunting Adeline.
Why does it
It's
seem
a
like
duet.
stalker book? It's
Let's do
stalker.
what?
No, it's like a stalker book.
It-
The way that the name of the title.
Actually,
Haunting and
the
Hunting.
first one is. It is
Oh my goodness.
about a guy who stalked. Okay, but it has a really good storyline to it if you can look past some of the non-niceties of the book. But yeah, it's definitely not for anybody under the age of 18.
Gotcha.
I read the trigger warnings to the guys the one night.
Yeah. It's like, what the hell
Yeah.
are you reading?
Oh,
There's a
geez.
lot
Okay.
of trigger warnings to this book.
Hmm.
The second one especially.
Well, now I'm gonna have to go read it. So
Now I'm curious.
It is a dark romance book. I'll put it that way. Like, it
Really
definitely
dark.
has like a suspense thrill situation to it, but it's considered dark romance.
gotcha.
And I mean, like, dark.
What's the best
James
book that
was
you've
yelling
read?
from the
That's
other.
nice
Yeah,
to
James was
read
yelling
it.
from the other room. Smut.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
know. He just posted it here in the chat.
Yeah, definitely read the trigger warnings before you start reading the book.
That's funny.
And the funny thing is actually my coworkers and I have this wheel that we spin. We each picked books to put on it,
Mm-hmm.
and we all read the book. And my one coworker, who I didn't think was actually going to take to the book really well, she actually ended up loving the book, and it's because of the storyline. Not not the stuff that's like the romance part of it. It's the storyline, like what the book is actually about.
Yeah.
And if you can get past all the other things, it's not a bad book. People think it's a horrible book, and people love it. So she's definitely one of the authors that actually I think one of her other books was way worse than this series. It was we read that one too, and it was, I mean, I was just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
We're sitting there reading this book, and I know I'm a fast reader, so I get through books before they do.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I'm not at like over 90 plus books for the year for no reason. But I would ask them, I'm like, okay, what part are you at? And all they had to do was be like, oh, I'm at this part. I'm like, oh God, you've got like another 20 pages before this part
Before the
hits.
real shock hits. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Before
At least it
really
sounds like an
gets bad.
interesting read at the very least. So
Mhm.
It is like some of the spots I'm just like, oh God, why? Like, why would you write it? But then you take those things away and you still have the storyline. So, and I will tell you, it is about, I don't know, it is about sex trafficking a lot
oh okay.
and a
Well, maybe I
stalker.
won't be reading the book.
But you know what though? It's not, it's so much about like what they, the main guy character is, he's the stalker, but he's also the one that's stopping the sex trafficking. So that's like kind of what the storyline goes back and forth. Like while he's stalking her, he also does all of this. So it's kind of like a give and take. But then it ends on a huge cliffhanger. So of course you have to read the second one.
Okay.
You can't end a book on a cliffhanger and not expect someone to read the second one.
Fair enough. So this is
Like
just a 2-book, or do you think there'll be another
it's
to
a
finish?
it's a 2-part. It's a duet. It's
Okay.
called the Cat and Mouse duet. But like I said, it's definitely one of those ones you need to read the trigger warnings before even reading the book.
If I see it next time I go
if
to
any of
Barnes
the
and
things,
Noble, I'll let you know.
I actually, Haunting Adeline was banned on Amazon for a while because of the
geez.
trigger warnings. And you know, Amazon doesn't ban like crap. So,
Right.
Mhm.
but I definitely am more of a fantasy reader than other books. Like, I have 2 bookshelves that's basically full of fantasy, while the other one is mixed between like thriller, suspense. I do have probably like 1 shelf of dark romance, and then the rest is like young adult romance, other stuff. Like, if you like thriller, Frida McFadden is your person to read. I absolutely love her books because you never know who it's going to be at the end.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Her books are crazy, but I didn't get to 90 books
Go
just
ahead, Chris.
reading one.
Hey,
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
hey,
Or
look,
in the
What's the
real-
best
I
book
had to
that
jump
you've
on
read?
real.
Oh, go ahead.
I just
Go.
had to jump
What's
up real quick because I want to say hey, Chance, real quick.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to see you, Chris.
It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
I know. I've been busy.
Yeah, that same here. A lot of stuff going on, so
Oh yeah,
I figured I saw you on here, so I had to jump on. So
yeah.
hang on for a little bit. So
Yep.
Yeah,
thanks,
thanks for
Alan,
stopping
for letting me
by,
jump
Chris.
on too.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. What's the best book that you've read recently, Christina? Maybe you can give us a suggestion. The
You mean
best.
Bethany?
Oh, sorry, I did
No,
it again. It's Friday. I'm tired.
You
I'm
confused me.
sorry,
I thought I was
Bethany.
saying your name
I'm so
wrong.
bad. My bad. My bad.
So
The best book you've
if I'm
read.
going, I've read 1 nonfiction book this year, and that is probably, I actually did it on audiobook because I was listening to it while I was working, which was probably a horrible idea because it's a hospice nurse wrote it.
Oh God.
So it's literally titled the in between life's unforgettable moments, and it's about her basically end of life patients and what they go through and like see at the end of their life. And it's a really good book,
Oh, wow.
but definitely not one you want to listen to while working,
Yeah.
because it is a lot of them hit hard, because my mom has stage 4 kidney cancer that has metastasized to her bones and brain.
Mhm.
So there's a lot of things in there where I'm just like, okay, I relate to in a way. We actually, that's why we were just in Ohio. We did her celebration of life party.
Mhm.
She wanted to be a part of it, so she wanted to do it while she was still alive.
Mhm.
But they only gave her till like next March. She was diagnosed in 2022. So
Yeah.
I'd have to say that that's one of my favorite books that's nonfiction. If I had to go the fiction route, it's a whole series.
Mhm.
It's Throne of Glass, which is kind of more like a young adult book series, which is part of, it's 8 books, but then the author also has another 2 other series.
That's Sarah J. Mass, right?
Yes, and it is a 16 book
Akatar.
rabbit hole
Jeez.
right now, because
I'll
she
just wait for the
has,
movie.
It's romance.
But
Romantic
well,
fantasy.
Throne of Glass is young adult.
so hopefully don't mess it up in the movie.
Akatar, yeah, the Akatar series is a romance, and so is the fantasy romance, and so is her Crescent City series.
Yeah.
But the only series that she's not done with is the A Court of Thorns and Roses series.
Yeah.
She still has, I think, 2 more books and like a novella book, which is just a short book.
And you'll have no problem finding her books at Barnes and Noble. They're
You
everywhere.
don't at all.
They're right
Target,
there when
Barnes
you
and
walk in the
Noble.
front door.
Takes up the whole row, a whole shelf.
They've actually put
They, I
traditional
mean, they
fantasy
are.
out of the bookstores. Kind of ticks me off about that, but it's what people are buying. You know, people are buying.
Want to read? Yeah.
It really is.
Bye bye,
You know,
Conan.
and
Here's your Game of Thrones.
I have Game of Thrones
I
actually.
read,
I like
I
that.
read back of baseball cards and Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say this is
mean-
what I'm reading, Fabian. Is my Beckett baseball price guide. Look, it's 600
easy
pages
number.
thick. Oh no, it's 1104 pages.
I was
thick.
going to say it's almost as big as the Stephen King novel.
Good gracious, that could stop a bullet.
No, you want to
Yeah.
try, but I take it over. I try it, maybe.
Chris, what's
Sorry.
new with you, man? Any rips or any TTMs or stuff that you normally do?
I just worked on some more TTMs, but I've been slowing down on buying stuff just because I got a lot of stuff going on, so I don't want to get distracted on that. So,
Oh no, for sure.
but I did
Sure.
work on TTMs, the first ones in a couple months, so that's good to feel. So good to hope to get
Okay.
them out tomorrow or
Heck yeah.
today, whatever it's Saturday. So,
How much?
But,
How much did you spend?
how about you, Chance?
Nothing really. It's
Huh?
just I took a hiatus because I needed the break. YouTube drains you sometimes. And then
Yeah.
just new job and just take I kind of relate to you there, Bethany, just because my father-in-law is in hospice. That's the reason why the job that I'm taking now
Wow.
helps me out because it's more flexible and everything. But he's up there. That's the reason why you saw me kind of close the video when I was ripping. I had to lift him because he kept on going. He has late stage dementia, so he kept on going back to like one spot. So I have to move him again, and so he doesn't fall off the bed and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but that's why I've been so busy. You know what I mean? Like just trying to get everything adjusted.
Mhm.
I don't know why my camera is acting up. Like I'm so like the camera's. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is terrible.
No. Well,
so
I've got Jay Pylon in the back, but we're full up right now.
Everybody's
Get
jumping
some-
on. Heck yeah, man. What?
I got Jay, but I can only have
Well,
6
I'll
people.
make I'll make room because I'm gonna head out to go to bed
Oh, you
Okay.
because
get
it's
some rest.
10:30 here.
Get some rest.
And
So-
Sounds good.
it's
A
past my
book
bedtime. I've already
recommendation.
turned into a pumpkin.
Oh, you have a good night.
All right, Bethany.
Night, Bethany.
Good night.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't do it again.
I'll try not to. Here, watch this. Watch this. See my
I
hand,
mean,
and I
at
slap
least
my
there's-
wrist.
At least there's worse people you can confuse me with. So
Everybody
know it's
confused
that
me and
chat.
Aaron. Remember who was confusing us? Aaron, me and you. It was someone. It was
It's
definitely
all
someone.
it happens.
Wasn't it
happens.
Will?
It wasn't.
Isn't it?
Will does
Who
do
was
it
it?
sometimes, but it was
Yeah.
someone
Yeah, he
else.
called
Yeah, I
you.
can't
He
remember.
told you
I
who was
remember.
that.
I remember someone
Paul,
did
it was
it. And I
Paul.
don't remember who it was.
Oh,
It
Paul.
probably was
know
Paul.
better.
Just kidding.
Paul should know better.
Paul
Yeah,
should
Paul.
know better, but you
I'll
know.
just show. We'll think it was Paul. There's somebody else we know. I know who you're talking about, Chance. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the
TK
bottom
said
of
it
this.
was Paul.
It was
Oh,
Paul.
Paul.
See,
I think,
I knew
yeah,
it.
it was Paul. That's
Dude,
right.
Paul
I
should know
remember
that.
I
that.
think it was.
Yeah.
But
Undrafted
you know what?
player.
It is.
That's so hilarious.
How was it
Find that so
Paul? It
funny.
was not like somebody else that we know. I was the next guest would have been Peyton or something like that, but I don't know.
Who knows?
Or Zach.
They're all crazy.
Mhm.
All right. Well, good night,
All right, have a
Good
good
night.
night.
gentlemen.
Good
Yeah.
night, everyone.
nice
Crafts by
talking to everybody.
Bethany.
I'll be on Kevin's
night.
tomorrow.
And you'll have your show Monday?
Yeah, my regular show, and then
Okay.
my girls' night isn't till the following week, so
Yeah,
Right.
it'll be regular
Sounds good.
Monday.
I'm. Yeah. Okay.
Night.
Yeah,
Good night.
I'm really,
Good night.
I'm
Night.
really trying to decide what day I'll because I don't think I could do Tuesdays anymore just because of the job. So I'm trying to figure out a day that I could go live without cross streaming us, right?
Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. And I don't think it's a problem if you stream it if it's
Yeah,
on
I
your
wouldn't
time.
worry
You don't
about
have.
that.
Don't
No,
That
worry.
right there is one
You
of
can
the.
always go back and
I know
watch
that you
it.
guys.
Yeah.
I know that you guys don't, right? It's just for me, I kind of want to figure something out. So that's why I haven't gone live for a while. What's going on, Jay?
Go ahead,
Jay.
welcome, Jay. What's up, Jay?
Good, everyone.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Just real quick, that Dave Dravecki book is
Yeah, I
one of
saw
the best
that.
sports books I've
Yeah.
ever read.
Shout out to Dave.
Very inspirational. How he comes back from his cancer.
Oh,
Dave Dravecki,
dude, I hate
even,
cancer, man. Cancer.
Liam Bricks recently as well.
He's written about 8 books, all of them
Dravecki-
inspirational books. But
Dravecki
was
only came
wild.
back for a short period of time.
yeah, he
then-
basically just showed that he could come back and then quit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He basically was throwing a pitch and then something snapped and then
Yeah.
he had to get the arm amputated.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's a hell of a story.
Oof.
Yeah. I remember when it was happening.
The
Oh,
name
yeah.
sounds familiar for sure.
Oh, you've seen his cards. If you've opened any junk wax here. Well, I think
Yeah.
88, 89. That's when it
I
happened.
think,
Mhm.
yeah, 89 sounds about right.
Right.
If not 1990.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think he's got 90
In
cards,
1990,
but I
yeah.
don't know if he played then.
Right.
Yeah.
Fabian.
What's going on with you and Jay, Chris? Good to
Yeah,
have
what's
you guys
going
on.
on?
the
What's
panel.
going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Are we frozen?
I saw Jay had a stream about movies. I was catching that. For a little
I
bit.
actually enjoyed that because I love movies, right? I think we all kind of like movies, right? Depending on the movies that we like, but that's like my leisure time. I watch movies, so no, I enjoyed it. I was listening to it. Yeah.
I got to go on that movie directors, the Cinema is Dying podcast. I'm trying to share some clips to my channel of that because his channel is blowing up. He's got 15,000 and he's made a movie that's going to come out the theater. But I already have some of his movies that came on Netflix.
Mhm.
So that's a shout out to Marcus Flemings. He probably won't be watching, but shout out to Marcus Flemings. I made this thing here, so I've still got some more ball cards too. Sorry guys.
Oh,
No
nice.
problem.
You can see
That's
these are
dope.
customs that I made, and I just got to cut them out and get
Oh,
them
yeah.
ready. And
Nice.
just LeBron, the Shay.
Oh,
Tony, did you get to send yours out yet?
No, I haven't sent them out, but I bought my stamps. They'll be going out soon.
Okay. Yeah, you want to get right on that, especially with what's been going on lately and with everyone.
2 weeks
Rest in
later,
peace,
Tony.
Mr. Cepeda.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, it's been crazy.
Thanks a lot,
Everybody,
Hogs.
yeah.
Hogs was
Comes
like,
in threes.
I'm gonna not go to bed so I can make everyone sad.
You saw that. I was all
so
excited to get on the stream, and then he hits that bombshell. I'm like, oh god.
Right.
If
Like,
you guys,
okay.
what I'm bringing this up. So if you guys need customs from me, just text me and let me know and say, hey Jay, this look awesome. Let me get some customs going, and I will.
Hey, you know that other
Later.
custom I was asking about with the Nakai, with the two players from the Natural? Can you do that?
Oh yeah. I made it and I forgot to send it. Oh shoot, sorry about that. I'm glad you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did or not because you did do a preview of the Nakai, but I didn't hear anything about the other one. I wasn't sure if you could do, two on one card like that.
Yeah,
it's not for a TTM or anything. It's just for a personal collection thing.
But they're still alive, aren't they?
No. Billy Georges and the other guy. No, they're both passed away. Can't think of the other guy's name.
This is a prototype Ron Gant card.
Nice.
See that? It doesn't have anything on the back. Oh yeah, there we go. Appreciate you guys. There, it doesn't have anything on the back, and there it's a Topps Gold.
Oh yeah.
But without all the symbols on it. See?
Right.
Dang.
Oh
that's
wow.
the Ron Gant
That's nice.
Prototype.
Sweet.
I don't know if you guys.
Dude, you do the best customs, man. I swear, man. These are just
I didn't even know you did. I think
Jay should be hired. Jay should be hired by Topps. Design the next set.
Yeah.
I sent in something to Fanatics. I sent in my portfolio of stuff, and they never got back with me. I don't know who you have to get in touch with over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Georges died in 97, and Eddie Waitkiss was the other one. He died in 1972, so they've been dead for a long time. Waitkiss died before I was born.
Right.
No,
I think Fabi is asking how you cut it or something. How the
scissors?
Yeah, just man, you have that steady hands.
Dang. I thought you'd use like
it's a pretty clean cut. I'll tell you that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how?
Hey, man.
I thought he had a cutting board.
Yeah, one of those cutting boards with the slicer.
The mini cutting boards, yeah.
Definitely would be good because you could hold it in place and then just slice along and then slice along. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
That's a very good idea for using those. Sometimes my cuts are a little off. I don't know. Tony probably looked at mine and said, "Oh, those cuts are." They're sometimes as best as I can get it because sometimes the prints that you get from Staples, they move it a little bit or something in the process.
They kind of like they move when you're printing it.
Yeah,
from Staples, not from me. Like I line up everything.
What paper do you use?
It's called 12-point stock, card stock, glossy, and matte. So you can use the matte for the front and glossy for the back, or vice versa, whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hey Jay,
remember
how good is the paper from Staples? Like, if you did like an 8x10, is it pretty good for? I mean, I know you get autographs all the time, but does it hold up pretty good?
This is Staples paper right here. Okay, that's it. There, this side is kind of matted, and this is glossy on this side. So this is the card stock paper. It's kind of like an index card. Well, you've held the cards.
Oh, that's what you use then. Okay.
Yeah. This is from.
Okay, so it's not paper thin. It's thick enough. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like those Flair Tiffany's, but a little bit thicker. So it's just about that old style card stock a little bit.
Donruss or
in some of the.
I don't think it's quite.
Cities, they have the ask for 14-point stock. You could do it in bigger cities. Mine only carries this 12 right here. This is the 12.
I don't think that's quite the thickness of a sports card. If anything, it's like an 88 Donruss.
Yeah.
88 Donruss is thinner.
Or the 96
it's a thinner stock.
The 96 Tiffany's were a lot like that. And this is like, see that's what you get from it. Okay.
I think a typical sports card is about 25 point or something like that.
Yeah.
No, it's for the tip.
It is 25
ones
point,
are, the ones like these ones, those were like 16, I think, or something.
Yeah,
along those lines.
the old Score and Donruss, the wax.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Score and the
newer
Donruss of
stuff is a
'88
lot
were,
thicker.
were thinner. They were definitely
Tops
not the
were
tops.
25.
This is the
Yeah,
this is the best. The
That's
Donruss
sick.
best.
Right.
So I think that
that's
You
one
even
of the
do a good
few
job
Gant
on the
rookies I don't have.
Ron
Yeah.
Gant.
on the
I'm a Ron Gant
fonts
super
too.
collector. I got so much Ron Gant stuff. I
Yeah,
got a bunch more.
Did you send that lumber card out yet?
Yeah, absolutely. I got it back. It's signed.
Nice.
Matter of fact, I was gonna show it to you so you could see what it looked like because everyone probably gets bored.
You
with
got it
seeing
back
my
already?
Gants.
Wow.
I
He doesn't
love it,
waste
but
any
I'm
time,
tired.
does he?
You tired? This is the Rex Hudler.
Those are cool.
Oh
So
man.
that's when he's hugging the pole.
Hey, you have a good printer or something. Mine suck. Mine would never print something like that.
Right.
That's Staples.
This
No,
is
but
a
he
staple.
has to have a
You
decent.
get that
printer,
printed at
too.
Staples?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I sent it to Staples and they print it for me,
Okay.
and then I cut it all out. I already got all this back signed though, and I got all these back signed, and I got all those back signed.
Cool.
That's
So
crazy.
I got all of this back already. They came super fast.
Oh man.
Man, nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
y'all,
crazy.
I
You
got a
get credit
caller
on both
tonight.
sides. I mean,
Thank you
that's
so much. You have a
All
good
right,
evening.
Kevin.
Yeah, y'all
See ya,
have a
man.
good evening.
We'll catch you
All right,
tomorrow.
Kevin.
And
Later,
yes,
Kevin.
Thanks for
tomorrow.
coming on.
I'll be
See ya.
looking forward to tomorrow evening, y'all.
What
All right.
time, just for everybody, so that everybody knows?
8 o'clock Eastern time. Random rips. Just check it out, and you'll know everybody on there.
All right.
We should
All
have
right,
some
sounds
fun. There'll
good.
be all kind of problems because it's my first episode, but it'll be fun.
All right. If
So,
there's space and
Oh, cool, man.
I'm free, I'll try to jump on too.
All
You
right.
see you, man. Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
very good.
Good night.
See you, man.
Night.
This Juan got stuck to the others, and I really want to get this signed. Juan Gonzalez.
Oh,
is
dang,
signed
that's
pretty good right
sick.
now. He's been signing.
I've got a
Okay.
card from that set. I don't remember which one it is.
Cool.
You just reprinted that insert in archives last year.
This is a
That
custom made.
design.
I'm
That
gonna
looks
send this
really
to
good.
Steve Rogers.
Oh wow.
There's another custom I made. Ross Grimsley. Another custom I made.
Cause I never seen your car. Do they actually fit in top loaders too? Like are
You
they
said what?
same size? Do they
Oh,
fit it?
yeah.
Are they able to
Yeah.
fit in the top loader?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
Oh, they
same.
are?
I made some card. There's the same baseball card size. Look how beautiful this
Oh,
was.
man,
You see all that, Tony?
You already got that back?
Yeah, look what he did. He hooked it up like freaking Vern.
Oh
Law.
wow.
That
This
is
guy
dope.
went all out.
Oh, I need to send that out, man. That's extra inspiration that's going out
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
nice. Yeah.
Look at this. Oh my goodness, this is
Oh
nice.
man.
Did you know about his story before I asked you about him?
Heck no, I didn't. And then I saw that other people had got him, but they had gotten like way back before. And I was like,
Yeah.
shoot, I could make a custom out of this guy because he got some
Yeah, oh,
pictures available. Let's custom him up. And this is
Yeah,
a piece
that's
of
nice.
artwork.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. This thing is gorgeous.
Oh,
Wow,
I love
what
that
beautiful.
card. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
52
did-
tops.
Yeah,
man, that's
really,
just
really
gorgeous.
nice.
Like he took his time, you know, to
I
do
would
that.
love to see this like in a Beckett or a PSA slab. And
27 strikeouts.
oh, where's his story at? See this all of this little stats.
And not
Yeah,
only
amazing.
that, his next
Your
game he
stuff's
pitched a
good.
24 strikeout 2-hitter.
Yeah, he could have been the next Vern Law right there, but he had stomach problems.
Yeah.
He would have been bigger than Vern
Hmm.
Law probably, or the next Koufax, because he had the golden arm back then. But these cards came out gorgeous. They look so good.
Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah.
They came out.
Yeah, man, he was all
so
jacked up
good.
the same game. He threw 27 strikeouts.
He was all
Good
jacked.
grief.
He
That's
was
nuts.
jacked up.
He's tore up from the floor up. Larry Stahl in the 60s. I love these Venezuelan cards.
Oh, good night. Good night, Random Riffs.
Later
have a great
on,
I'll see you later, man.
tomorrow's gonna be cool. Chris, have you been getting signatures back lately?
Like I told you, I stopped for a while because I have stuff going on. I actually just sent out 10 more of that be going out today. That's the first one in like a couple months. But don't forget, I think in July, the stamp price is going up to like 73 cents or 76 cents or
Holy
something.
Yeah, I'll tell you, ComC having ridiculous backup problems really slowed me down because that's where I bought a lot of my cards. I don't want to wait 3 months for the damn things.
Did you get to see my on guns? This is a Top's finest. Let's go.
Oh man,
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is
long
nice.
gone. Yeah.
Oh,
He's still got one of my TTM requests. I don't want to send 2 of them out.
3 years. 3 years.
Took me was it
3
11
years,
months
3
or
years.
something?
3
11
years?
months to get it back.
You got them back
for
too.
folks who
a long
don't know,
time
that
ago.
is the first chromium that Topps made.
Look at that gorgeous black gold from 90. What was this? 94, 95? Something?
Yeah,
No,
that's
94.
94.
That is
Yeah.
sick.
Isn't it?
But it's
cool?
hard to believe he signs because he was a good player. You know, I was like, that's
You know what? The Hall of
I mean-
Fame doesn't.
2-time
Hall of-
MVP.
The Hall of Fame
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
really do their Latino players very much justice, really. You know,
Well, he was
season
accused
two
of steroids in Canseco's book, and that doesn't help because a lot of what Canseco said it was for the most part factual. So,
but they let Ortiz.
Ortiz.
yeah. And so you gotta if Ortiz got in
It's a pick and
after
choose.
failing
Yeah, I
the
know.
test, Bonds has to get in, Clemens has to get in, Palmeiro has to
Rafael
get in because
Palmeiro.
he's like one of 8
Palme-
people or 7 people to have 500 home runs, 3,000
And
hits.
what about Dave Parker or Sweet
Then
Blue?
Palmeiro.
Dave Parker's not a steroid guy. He just deserves to be in, just like Dale Murphy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that the pick and choose with the Hall of Fame is kind of too
Well,
much
it's
ridiculousness.
it's the media that's voting for it, unless it's the Veterans Committee, and that's where a lot of these people get in because their peers are voting for
They
them.
get in because
You
they
know-
keep kissing butt. That's what they do.
Once well,
I know.
it helps. It helps. You know, it's no secret that people that were disrespectful to the media didn't get in.
Mhm.
First
Kurt
ballot
Schilling.
for sure. First ballot for sure. It's like they let them just sit there for a little bit before either letting them in or just letting them fall off the ballot altogether. So
This is a Topps card. I don't know if you guys see this before. Ron Gant, where he's smashing a baseball in his hand.
That's crazy. Like, looks like an orange in his hand.
Smushing it.
that's not a baseball. That's just the skin.
Still a cool looking card.
Giant boiled egg.
I don't know.
This card is pretty beat up.
That's what was left after Roy Hobbs hit it.
Yeah. That ain't a ball. That ain't no ball. Where's the ball? That ain't no baseball.
Also, they let Freddie McGriffin though, huh? That was
Yeah.
nice. This one's a metal card.
If
I'm
he
gonna
had
have to spin this one just by
seven more
itself.
home runs, he would have been elected long ago.
You said
And
what?
that's the politics with the Hall of Fame.
Oh, nice.
And
Emotional
the
metal
funny
card.
thing is I'm not sure that we're going to see another 300 game winner. So what are they going to do now?
Yeah, no.
Did you guys ever have one of these metal cards ones?
I've
This
never
is
seen
made out
that one.
tin or
not
bronze.
that one, but I have metal cards.
Yeah,
I have a few. The new gold label. They have the frame cards. I bought a couple of singles, like the super thick ones, the ones that are like portrait frames. Those are pretty nice, though. Those are in the '90s. Those are the gold cards. The metal cards are pretty cool.
I'm planning on sending this one out to get them to
All
sign.
right, guys, I gotta get some rest here.
Good night, Chance. Sorry to keep you up so late.
See you, Chance. Good to see you
I
again, Chance.
definitely want to stay on because it's Friday. Well, I have tomorrow off too, so I gotta get some rest.
I'm gonna be talking
All right.
about you tomorrow if you want to come by.
But good to see you again, Chance.
Oh yeah, for a fact, Jay. Like I actually was gonna ask you, like, what do you think before I go, I actually did want to ask you, Jay, what's going on? Like, what do you think about the whole Ryan Garcia thing? Do you think he did it?
Oh, probably, but I think that they were
Steroids?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that
He
they were harsher
No, I didn't
on
know that.
him. They're not hard. They weren't harsh on Canelo when Canelo got caught.
Yeah.
They're harsh on Ryan because Ryan was doing that silly routine where he was spitting the conspiracy stuff, and they didn't want him to do that.
You know, Canelo was blaming the meat in Mexico.
Ryan was playing meat in Mexico too, so it's like a pick and choose. They were harsh with Ryan, but they let Canelo get away with it.
They just like Canelo. That's it. They like Canelo. Canelo's a nice guy. They let him slide.
A big draw.
But it's not like he wasn't avoiding it because he was blaming it on the damn meat.
But like my whole thing is weird because I'm like in the middle because it didn't make any sense that like the 2 drug tests he passed, right? But the one drug that he used was like only point something, and it's like let's say he did do it, right? It was the worst like steroid usage that he could have done because I don't think it did anything for him.
Ostarine is the one that he would have used, and they used to sell. It's a SARM, and they used to sell it.
Wow.
It used to be legal, and they used to sell it like at different places. I never tried it, but about the only thing that you would have gotten off of Ostarine is blurry vision. So I don't know why that would. Why in the world that would be such a big thing for him to take?
Why is it a banned substance then?
So the reason why, Sensei, from what I don't know if this is true or not, right? Because it doesn't like I know for you to have that, you have to use it to get a certain amount.
The question is it used as a masking agent?
That's a good
mask
question.
Something else.
From what I heard, it was used. Some people use it to help with weight cut. That's what someone said, and he was having weight cut issues, as you could tell, right? Because he
right.
So I think that could be why he used it because he's like, oh my gosh.
Okay, so he used it for rapid weight loss, so he could.
I think so. I think that it could be the reason why he used it. Well, he still cheated. I mean, if that's the case, he still cheated, regardless.
Yeah, he did. It wasn't used for performance enhancer, but I guess it was used to cut weight so he could meet the match requirements.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't change the fact that he was still Devin Haney was still eating left hooks every single time, but still it's
different. It differs from what Canelo's tests were for like Clinton and Trent or whatever. He was on the heavy duty hits you when it hurts stuff. Really,
no, Canelo was worse. Canelo was hey
Yana, thanks for stopping by.
It was used to like. To hurt someone, right? He's going triple G, so he needed some extra weight. I just wanted to see your thoughts on that before I went.
Appreciate it.
That Canelo Triple G fight was one of the best fights we've seen in 2 decades.
Yes.
It was fun.
I wish it had happened sooner too.
There was a lot.
It took a while.
That Spencer and I told people what Bud. I said it, man. Bud's gonna take him. I knew. That was a crazy fight too. Like there's been some crazy fights for boxing. Like I'm glad that they're doing it.
I'm just waiting for that big heavyweight fight because we haven't had one of those since the 90s, in my opinion.
Who is that?
The Klitschko's wouldn't fight each other.
Who's it gonna be though? I mean, who's left?
I don't think we know who it is yet.
I mean, of the current heavyweights right now, I mean, there's Usyk, Fury, Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's not a good heavyweight right now with the pedigree to make a
No.
Usyk could beat probably almost with his talent and just moving around. He faced a guy that was way heavier in Tyson Fury, and he was able to beat him and able to drop him. And I think that you'd see.
I don't think Fury took that fight seriously.
Fury Usyk was that fight. Fury was winning.
Even if AJ fights Usyk will still beat AJ. He's just super talented. His cruiserweight background is like a Holyfield.
How old is Fury? He's almost 40, isn't he? I mean,
Fury's on the decline. His last couple fights weren't that good even before. But that was the fight that was a big heavyweight fight that was going to happen.
I suppose that's the best the heavyweight division can dish out right now. But I don't think we know. I mean, I'm talking about like Tyson Holyfield.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we haven't seen anything on that level. Lennox Lewis Tyson, even though both of those were kind of a disaster.
I'm gonna be
But-
in the chat, guys. So I'll catch you guys later.
That's,
All right,
that's
good
what I'm
night,
looking
kids.
for.
Bye, guys.
Something with some big name, Hall of Fame worthy fighters.
I don't think the heavyweight division is deep enough for fights like that to
not
happen
yet.
right now.
I don't think boxing in general is popular as it used to be. It used to be, you know, in the 80s, you know, it was as popular as the most popular sports.
Oh yeah. Boxing. The problem is they don't make the fights when the boxers are in their peak, and then the other thing is they don't. Yeah, one. And then two, the judging, right, is always subjective.
I mean, Tyson didn't fight anybody until he was out of prison.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, Yena. Thanks for you lurking and tired, so leaving this playing out to give me time. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Hope you're have a great weekend, Yena.
Yeah, I'm about to
And
head out.
Mahalo for stopping by.
I'm about to head
You
out.
see it again?
Yeah, there's no big fights coming up. What boxing fight are you looking forward to the most right now, Jay?
Oh, tomorrow night's going to be exciting. So there's 4 different fights that I'm going to be keeping an eye on. And I covered that in another boxing channel I was just on a little bit ago with the main event, Teofimo Lopez versus Claggett. This will be like Teofomo's comeback fight. Claggett is actually predicted to win via some of these boxing simulators that people have been running. But I think that Lopez will win because Claggett's wins all have been in Canada. And sometimes they have a lot of home cooking there. And then the other fight that was going to go down, the big one was Bam Rodriguez versus Estrada. And they're both undefeated, and it's just going to be epic. It's going to be a crazy fight. I think it's going to have some serious fight of the year implications when this is all said and done tomorrow night. Action kicks off on the DAZN match room around 5 or 6, I believe, with the undercards, and should be a fun time. I'm gonna enjoy it. And then week after next, I think, is the Mike Platinum Perry versus Jake Paul fight, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm looking forward to that one too.
So that's who they got to
Sure.
replace Tyson for this time around. I've been keeping track.
Mike
Well,
Perry.
yeah, he said he didn't want to waste the training, so he ended up scheduling another fight. He's going to fight Tyson, I think, November.
I don't think he was going to fight Tyson.
Oh wow.
I think Tyson will.
Tyson's going to beat his ass.
Tony,
Unless it's staged.
Tony, how is
Because
he-
his first fight was on Tyson's undercard when he fought Roy Jones. So
Tyson-
they're clearly friends. This might be just to boost him up. I mean,
I'm sure it is. Jake Paul
is there anything that leads you to believe that Tyson wouldn't take a fall to help a friend?
No, Tyson wouldn't take a fall, but Tyson.
I don't know. His legacy's pretty secure.
I know. Still, I wouldn't want to lose. I mean,
I don't think Tyson's beat anyone since 1990 or something like that, right?
No, but that Roy Jones fight was pretty good for a couple old guys. That was a very entertaining fight.
where Roy Jones was like basically running the whole time, and Tyson was chasing him.
Yeah.
He's not stupid.
Jake Paul has gained so much weight, he would probably beat Tyson out there. With Tyson's been having like back issues, all kind of issues, right? That's what
He's got
he
some
had to pull
speed,
out of
man.
it.
I know, some of it can be staged and stuff, but I've been watching some of those clips, those training clips that he's been posting. Man, he's got some speed.
Well, it's going to be different for him staying up until midnight fighting Jake
Look,
Paul.
with Tyson, it's always going to be a stamina thing. His whole career has been about stamina.
Right, 60 something, 62. I don't know how old is Tyson going to be when he fights Jake Paul. He's going to be
He's gonna be old.
I
He's
thought he
like
was like
60.
57 or something.
No, he's going to be 60.
yeah, I thought it'd be 60.
He's on the
almost.
wrong
Yeah,
side of
60,
50 at the very worst. So, I mean, it's almost like a senior.
He's
citizen.
57. In fact, tomorrow's his birthday. He'll turn 58.
Okay, well, he's 58.
No,
Okay.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! June 30th, Sunday. Sunday's his birthday.
Cool.
So 50. I knew he wasn't 62.
All right.
He was like 21 and 85.
Yeah. Tyson did his thing, but all the stuff that Tyson did was back in like 85 and 87.
No, I
Like
know.
40, 50 years since those times.
I know, but you know that he was the most polarizing boxer of my lifetime.
I was
You
telling
know, I mean, look, I'm too young to remember Ali fighting in the early 80s. I mean, you know, he was fighting in my lifetime, but it didn't get much bigger than Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch Out was an
Mike
iconic
Tyson,
game that I
yeah.
played when I was a kid. I remember watching the Buster Douglas fight and the prophylactic that was used on his eye. and nobody thought that was going to be a loss for Tyson, you know. And then I remember him coming back and finally getting Holyfield, and you know that first fight was good. The second one he bit his ear off. Then Lennox Lewis, and
he lost again.
Yeah.
And then he lost to
but again, Tyson was dominant when he was knocking people out in 1 round, 2 rounds. Yeah. Well, in the 80s. He didn't lose until 1990 against Buster Douglas. So through the 80s, from 85 to when did Cuss pass away? 86?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was the start of his decline. Yeah.
What was he, like 25 at that when his decline
No,
started?
I think he was like 23.
Like that.
I mean, it's kind of crazy, you know.
He's 22 or 23, but again, he was dominating people when he was knocking them out in the first 2 rounds. Once he started fighting the actual people, Lennox Lewis, Holyfield, etc., that forced him to go the distance, he wore out, and they beat him.
Well, heavyweight division wasn't all that good when Tyson was the champ, right? I mean, there were a few, but there wasn't.
I don't know. Riddick Bowe was pretty good, and you know, George Foreman had his comeback. I mean, it was
that was after.
It was when he was in jail.
Yeah,
it was when he was in jail.
All right, but Tony, you got Mike Tyson beating Jake Paul. Yet. Let's see, Chris. Chris, who do you got? Mike Tyson or Jake Paul?
I'd say I would like to see Mike Tyson, but I have to go Paul because he's just. I mean, I don't know. He's more younger, so I think Mike Tyson has a lot of stuff going on. So, but I'm pulling for Tyson though.
You know what? With Jake Paul, it's going to come down to what sort of chin does he have, because Tyson's going to be hitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I made a lot of money on that the Tyson Jones fight because I actually picked draw. The way I thought of that fight was they wouldn't let a champion. Both of them are, you know, champions. I knew that they wouldn't let them lose, and 1,000 minus, or I think it was 10-1 was very good odds for draw. That's what I got, so I put money on that. So I don't know.
I would
draw. Yeah,
do that. They don't have gambling here in Oklahoma.
They don't have it here in Hawaii, but I had my ways at the time.
So you, Jay. So you think Paul's going to win, but who are you rooting for?
Jake Paul. Jake Paul will win.
You're rooting for Jake.
And I will root. I will root for Jake Paul because I think he's just doing these fights with different fighters to help them out, to get them something for their bank account, and then to I think he's building such a huge promotional team and stuff like that he's like his network is like just keeps growing and growing. And so what he's doing is he's basically looking out for other fighters. So different people that were like leaving the sport, or different fighters that the 2 guys that he just beat up recently, 2 no names. I think one was August and another guy, I forgot his name, Smith or something like that. I forgot off the top of my head, but he knocked them out, both of those guys out. And that was like one of the biggest paychecks they'd ever had in their, little careers.
That's an interesting perspective. I haven't heard that yet.
What's up, Josh? Red Rum.
And when he beat up Ben Askren was on the decline and out of there, and all these other guys. And if you see, like, he has pictures with these same guys usually. Like it comes to light later that
Yeah.
he's buddies with these guys. So
Right,
he's
no
just
doubt.
he's just trying to see, he's just trying to put money in their pocket. And another thing, if you notice,
Payday, yeah.
he's always putting Amanda Seriano on the cards because she helps him box and he's helping her career. So he's doing something for women's sport at the same time. So he's basically like following the blueprint that Mayweather and kind of Pacquiao put out there of be a fighter, put together a promotional team, put together promotional cards, and in a few more years he could be the next. When he retires, he might be the next Eddie Hearn or Don King style personality out there running fighters around. And I think he's going to be putting good money into their pocket.
That's what boxing misses. Is that big time promoter?
The full promotion,
Yeah. That's what I think is the main cause of boxing's popularity suffering over the last couple decades, more so than there not being, big time marquee fighters, because there have been, but they're not being promoted like Don King promoted his fighters. They're just not.
Yeah.
That was a spectacle.
But they need to have like a commissioner. Boxing needs a commissioner, and it needs a retirement plan for when the fighters.
Oh, no doubt.
Longer boxing, they need to be putting money into their pocket.
No doubt, especially with all the CTE stuff. They need to have a retirement thing.
I think that Jake Paul is going to bring that about in the next couple of years, maybe by the 2030s or something like that, when he's getting ready to retire. And I think he's going to eventually work his way into a belt of some kind.
That is an interesting perspective. I mean, I haven't
Jay.
been taking him seriously because the people that he's fighting. I mean, he's a boxer, but he hasn't fought out a full-fledged hardcore boxer.
Mike Perry's going to be a tough challenge, though.
Well,
Mike Perry
then there you go. And I
KFC.
mean, he fought Tyson Fury's brother, but that's not Tyson Fury. It's his brother.
His brother had a good career.
He's fighting MMA fighters. He's fighting, people like that, but or older fighters. I mean, he knocked out when he knocked out Nate Robinson, and Nate Robinson was twitching. I was like, my God.
Nate probably called him up and said he needed a paycheck. What you got from me, Chris?
So it's. I mean, he's got talent, but I want to see him fight real fighters, like real boxers.
He fought two real boxers. They both had decent.
He's starting to go in that direction, probably because he's been hearing the criticism.
Well, he's been working at it more than I thought he would. As a boxer, he's gained some respect, at least as a legitimate.
And that perspective you just gave. Look, I'll be honest. I haven't given him the respect he probably deserves, because I don't think he's taking it seriously yet. But
I think
the more he starts fighting the legit boxers, that boxing is their number one discipline, and fighting fighters that are actually in their prime, then I'll start taking him a little more seriously. But he's starting to move in that direction. So, and your perspective on him helping friends out, I've certainly gained a little bit more respect for him. So.
Yeah, Chris, I know you wanted to jump in, so you had something.
Yeah, basically, I was going to jump in and say, like you said about the CT, or what is it? The brain
CTE.
stuff, like when they get.
Yeah.
How would he go about fixing that? Would he get do you think they would get they should put money away from each fight they put for a pension, or what do you think would they?
Yeah, I think that you're going to see promoters in the future, especially I think because I think that what you're going to see is the politicians get more involved in these things. And the reason being is because of the slap fight. And the slap fight out there causes brain damage, no question about it. There's already been one or two people that have died from a slap fight. And that's where they
don't like them.
Swing across and they hit each other. And immediately you can see like blood coming out of their ears, blood coming out of their nose. They're already just getting brain damaged out there like crazy. So I think they're going to take a stronger look and have a position against fighting in general. All the fights.
They need to outlaw that slap fighting. I know some people enjoy it, but that's too dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't thought it was that dangerous, to be honest. But they're defenseless, right? That's the whole point of the slap fight, right?
Their hands behind their back.
Their hands are behind their back.
Yeah.
So it'd be no
that's a problem with it.
It'd be no different from hitting you like with a baseball bat across your head or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
and you
Yeah.
not being able to defend yourself from it. Whereas a fighter is always like defensive. Some of that stuff like grazes them, and then some of the stuff that hits them, they're usually blocking it, or they're tensed up for what they're hitting, for what the hits are heading on.
You know,
there's still
Not a lot
some
of flip,
deaths in
which is
boxing.
crazy.
can you just imagine, like, you know, high school kids doing that? I mean, the more popular that sport gets, the more
no.
idiot kids are going to try to do the same thing, and they're going to get
And put it on
screwed.
YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was called
yeah.
the knockout game.
Yeah.
You go up into a defenseless
Yeah.
person, you knock them out. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. People were dying.
Yeah, no, they're gonna walk up
Yeah.
to people on the street and just
It's
slap them.
it's not
Yeah.
a good
Yeah.
it's not a good precedent to have out there.
Yeah.
I think that the commission is going to have to be brought up. That a commission needs to be put together for the sport of boxing, and then I think they're going to need to put away, like, from certain aspect of it, the prize fight money. They're going to need to put that away for the fighters. And another aspect that we're forgetting here is that big companies like Amazon and Netflix are now looking to get into the game of boxing, and they're going to start to, you know, want to have these pay-per-view bouts and try to start streaming them and things. So that's something else that we're going to
I think wrestling going to
More
Netflix
money
was
for
the
that,
start of
yeah.
that for sure.
Yeah, and they're going to go with the rated. I guess there's going to be different rating systems. So, like, you'll be watching a match and it'll be a rated PG match, or you'll be watching one, it'll be a rated R match. I'm not sure how that's going to work out, and we're going to see that.
If
You don't
it's
know how that's
staged,
gonna work. Yeah.
Well, with wrestling, it's
Yeah,
going to
no,
be staged.
staged.
I don't
Yeah,
know
no.
if you can do that
Yeah.
with boxing.
Yeah, no, exactly.
No,
Or UFC
boxing
or
with
something.
the,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
I mean-
wrestling matches.
I mean, I guess if you blur out some of the violence, you could do that and call it PG.
I know, but that's not,
I mean,
There's
there
censored
might be the
stuff
PG
already.
version for the
Gosh.
kids. You know, it's like you
Yeah.
would have like the uncensored version or something available.
That's what
So, I mean, it's possible.
Nickelodeon was running the Super Bowl that way, where they had like all the SpongeBob characters on the field the whole time. I don't know if you guys watched
I
that.
heard about that. I haven't changed the channel, but I heard about it.
I watched it, and I had the Nickelodeon up one, and I had the regular one up, and I was watching both of them, and it was entertaining to see all that, you know, augmented reality stuff that they can pull off at a moment's notice, and the kind of things that they could edit out. So it's pretty cool. There's like a little bit of a delay to it, so they can edit out quickly what they don't want the kids to see. And I guess on that note,
Hey,
I'll
Jay,
call it a night. Chris, you got one more thing before I go out?
just real quick. What do you think about the bare knuckle fighting? You like that?
Yes, I do. I think that it's
Yeah.
they're doing the boxing. The rounds are over pretty fast. I mean, if the other guy doesn't know how to defend himself, he doesn't really understand boxing, he's going to get our actual boxer goes up against a BKFC guy, and it's just completely different levels. And we saw this recently with a fighter named Austin Trout, who was able to beat the defending reigning champion of the BKFC. And he did it, you know, just superb boxing skills. So when you see the comparison, it's night and day for some of these fighters. So when you see a BKFC fighter and they're using their knuckles and they're fighting a guy that just doesn't have that technique or that quality, one good solid hit and the fight's over and done, and that's it. So there's not this long 12-round beating going on.
Yeah.
We might not see for a little while any kind of CTEs or deaths in the BKFC, just because fights are over super quick over there. One solid hit, usually a fighter's like, okay, that hurt, I don't want to continue. You know, they get hit real hard with these knuckles. So that it's a difference maker for guys that aren't used to it.
Plus, boxing started out as bare knuckle,
right? And they took it away because they thought it was too much, but they've brought it back, and it's an enjoyable form of boxing. All right, good night, fellas.
Yeah, I like it.
Night, Jay. Good talk.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Jay. Have a great weekend.
You too. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
Yeah, if Jay has a live stream talking about boxing or covering the fights, that'd be very good to check out. So definitely check out Jay Pyle on his channel. He does all kinds of great stuff, you know, TTMs. I think he even put a music video, which is pretty awesome. So his production is top notch too. So always a pleasure to have Jay on.
I need to ask him if that was him singing or if that was AI.
That's a good question. I saw that. I was like, I think that might have been him. And that was pretty legit if that was well produced, all that stuff. That's
Yeah, the
pretty
video
cool.
was great.
Yeah. See, like, yeah, that's the kind of content that Jay does, which is, different, and just the fact that he'll do that kind of stuff is really awesome. So I know he's a
Yeah.
panelist on some boxing within the boxing community as well. So does some great stuff. The customs, man, those are just freaking awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
too.
ain't nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
wonder why.
check
I
out
wonder
the
why he
chat.
don't like collect. Like he's a big boxer fan. I wonder why he don't do boxers not really sign autographs. Like what? I mean,
There are
'cause I
some that
never.
do, but not a whole lot. I mean, I've mentioned before, Sugar Ray Leonard signed off and on for the last 4 years that I know of, and I sent him, I think, 2 cards and $20, and I've been waiting almost 2 years for it to come back. I'm not,
Oh, wow.
I'm not holding out hope that it's going to come back at this point, but he supposedly
Wow.
charged $20 an autograph.
That would have
wow.
been a good one. Well,
Yeah,
if it,
I'd love to get
Yeah.
that back.
get that one back.
I know Boom Boom Mancini signs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'd love to send to him, but I don't have a card, and I've gotten to the point to where I don't really want to send to a person if it's just index cards. I did early on, and I didn't have a problem with it, but I prefer to have a card and index cards, because I definitely
Yeah.
prefer to have an actual card autographed over an index card. If there's a complimentary index card added into the deal, great. But with
Yeah.
ComC being so slow right now, I can't get any cards, and I refuse to spend $1 for a card and then $1 shipping each
Yeah, I
card
know.
that I buy off of eBay. It makes no sense. So it's like it's really slowed down my TTMing. I mean, I've gone so far as I've spent the first month of the summer going through my entire collection looking at commons of garbage players, really, just to find TTM fuel so I can keep sending out TTMs, because I don't have
Yeah.
ComC right now.
And the comp
The
season
whole
is ridiculous. It got fast, and now, like you said, it's slow again.
I don't mind waiting
It's
a
like,
month. I don't want to wait 3.
yeah, I know. And it's a shame because it's a good site. I find everything on there.
I
but
love
just
it. I
shipping.
love the
Yeah.
site, but I'm not going to wait 3 months for my cards. That's stupid.
Yeah, I know.
If it was for cards that I was adding to my collection, I don't mind waiting 3 months. But I use it so much
Yeah.
for TTM fuel, and so
Yeah.
I've had to look for other ways, to get TTMs out. I've really only sent like 30 out this year.
Yeah, I've been slow.
That's not a whole
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to send. I'm about to send out another group of 10. But
Like I said, yeah, I just sent out 10 to going out today. That's the first ones. I don't know if I even sent any out. I sent maybe beginning of the year, but I've been real slow on TTMs myself.
yeah, I wouldn't be if I had ComC. I really wouldn't be.
Yeah. I know
those are
one
one
thing
that.
though.
Go ahead.
I know one thing. Since I collect, you know how I collect political and military,
Hmm.
I'm gonna really slow down because like a lot of them you don't know if they sign or not because most people never tried them. So it's like, how many stamps do I got to use before I was like, man, this is too
Right.
expensive.
But with you send out
I
like
mean-
those custom index cards and stuff. If I did something like that, whether it comes back or not, I'm not going to worry.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
know.
the cost of a stamp, and like you said,
Yeah, I know.
the price of stamps keeps going up, but
Yeah.
you're getting value. If you look
Yeah, I
at
know.
it with the autograph you're getting back, them taking the time to sign that, and let's
Yeah.
just imagine that these signers were on the autograph circuit at a card show or something. They'd be charging way
Yeah.
more than free or a stamp,
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no doubt.
And, like,
or
for
or
me-
$10-$20. I don't mind spending $20 for an autograph. Especially if
And
you're
for me,
talking
like
about
if I
like
get
legit Hall of Famers.
and for me, if I get a general back, like you know how like my history stuff. So if I get even one back, I'm like, oh man, this is a good general.
Yeah.
Just like I like that kind of stuff. So I'm happy
Yeah.
when I get any of them back.
Yeah, if you can just, I mean, go on ComC or not ComC, you know, whatever, sports card forum, and you know, if you see a semi-regular return rate, I'd send one out. You
Yeah.
know, or I don't know if you use Star Tiger. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. I don't.
No. No.
But
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I just find my addresses myself. Yeah.
oh, outside of sports card forum, you actually look
Yeah,
them up somewhere else.
because I
Oh,
just do.
okay.
Because I just do political and military, so it's not many of those actually on. Some of them, like the higher names, but like the
Yeah.
common people, they're not on any site. So I just got to find them myself.
Well, like I told you last time, I have seen Dan Quayle's name pop up quite a bit.
Yeah.
So I would send to
Yeah.
him if anything, because I know,
Yeah.
you know, he's been active recently.
Yeah. But like I said,
You know.
some of them don't sign. Like I got some back, like they signed like a letter, but because they said they don't sign index cards or something, so that's why a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of them don't come
yeah.
back.
I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like Bill Bradley. I would like to get a Bill Bradley, but he don't sign index cards, so I can't get him. You know.
Right.
What would you have him sign in
like
that
a
situation?
what
I'm
about like a
curious.
picture, like with what Jay's doing,
Yeah, that's
but
what I
have it
might have to
printed?
do. I might have to print a picture and just send it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
just like my index cards, but they just don't. Some of them just don't sign them because it's like, oh, I don't know what you're gonna do with it, you know. But I just like the index cards, but because pictures take up too much. I mean,
I
I'm not.
agree.
I don't know. I just like the white and the pen. I mean, that's what I like. You know.
Right.
You've got some good ones too, Chris. I've seen that a couple of your binders or some of your storage that you have of TTMs. Pretty nice collection. So
Yeah.
you just go through and like just
Yeah.
search them on the internet, the address and stuff like that for a
Yeah,
lot of these
I have
guys.
binders like for my political ones. I got 10 binders, like 10. I do each state. I kind of update it as they go, like former members, and put like, and I kind of go by state to send them all out, like Congress, House, Senate, whatever. And then for the military, I do them by branch, like Army, Navy, you know, and then just send them out when they retire, you know.
Mm-hmm. So for like an active congressman, do you send to their congressional office or will you try to find their actual home address?
Yeah, for current people, I never send to current people just because 99% of the time you get an auto pen, so it's like not really.
True.
I just rather work on the former ones just because time. I don't have much time, so I'd rather get the ones out that I can try to get real ones. You know.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay, interesting. I've really got to get on this TTM game, man.
It's like I got from Hawaii. I got to show you one time. I got to find them out. I got your former governor George Orochi or whatever.
George
I think his name.
Ariyoshi, first governor of the state of Hawaii. That's a good one.
Yeah, I got him. I got Ben Cayetano.
Oh, Ben Cayetano, first Filipino
Yeah, I got him.
governor in the United
Daniel,
States.
Daniel Inua or whatever. He was a senator.
Yep, Dan Inouye, senator. He was,
yeah, I got them. I can't pronounce them, but I got them.
I know you're mispronouncing. It's hilarious. Dan Inouye did so much for the state of Hawaii.
But...
You know, he's got his name on everything here.
Oh yeah.
You know, with the amount of funds he was able to procure from the government. I mean, yeah, it's a, you know, there's the pork barrel spending, but Dan Inouye brought so many projects to the state of Hawaii that I think everybody should be grateful. So he's got his name on the tunnel, the park. He's got a couple streets.
See,
like Dan Inouye is huge here.
That's why I like collecting those autographs. Be like, oh, I got his autograph.
Yeah.
You know, you go down the road like so highway. It's like, oh, I got that.
I think you showed Tulsi Gabbard as well, which was pretty cool. Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, somewhere I got her.
Even Linda Lingle.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned you had a Linda Lingle autograph, which is really cool.
Yeah, somewhere I put them away. Yeah, like I mean, because I used to go. Yeah, I think because I tried like I said I used to go to DC a lot and get them in person too, like a lot of the senators and Congress people in person. I just never had time to go to DC. Since what happened down there, I don't want to really walk around too much, but I used to go to DC and get everybody's autograph. Huh?
Is there a timing for political autographs? Like, do you want to send it around a certain time of the year or on during a certain year, or do At least for these,
Well,
well,
I
maybe
mean,
not
since
for
I sent,
retired, but
yeah,
go ahead.
that's what,
Right back.
for current ones. I don't really know current ones because I just because I don't really do current ones, so I don't really know. But like retired ones, I just send out through any time of the year. You know.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you've got a lot of cool ones, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, even
I got
State of
over
Hawaii.
1,000.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. You have a Frank Fosse autograph? That would be pretty cool. He was a mayor of
Yeah, I
Honolulu
don't
for the
think so.
longest time. I think he
Oh
passed
wow.
away a few years ago.
Yeah,
But he
yeah, I don't
was
have him.
we call the bus system. He brought the bus public transportation to the state of Hawaii. So every bus in the
Oh
state of
wow.
Hawaii is called Uncle Frank's limo
Oh
for the
wow.
local people. That would be a cool one. I was just wondering if you had Frank
Yeah.
Fosse. That would be a cool autograph to have, I
Yeah.
think. That's pretty cool.
But like a
Caetano,
lot of them, like
oh, go ahead.
yeah. But a lot of them, like you said, like a lot of the formal ones, like some of them, I have because I put my email address in the letter, just because to make it. I had some of them where they write back and says, "What is this for?" or what, because they don't get many requests. You know, they just want to make sure it's legit. You know, and then I talk some. We go back and forth sometimes, and then they finally sign my cards.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's like
Because a
even
lot of
like
them,
an
like
interaction with these guys, right? These famous
yeah, because like I
politicians.
said, most of them, because most people hate them all. It's like, is this guy trying to get my name so I can scam me or something? You
I
know,
was
it's
about
like
to say, man, I'm
so
like,
that
I don't think many folks do political autographs for that reason. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Because
Good to
I
see. I
just
hope
get
you
it.
had a D&D
Hey,
session went
Paul.
well. Oh, you're saying? Sorry.
No, I just think because I mean, like you said, a lot of people, like you said, nowadays a lot of people starting to collect political too. So I was kind of ahead of it, a curve a little bit. So I'm glad I got into it earlier than what I did. You know, because a lot of people, like you said, now a lot of people have been collecting them too. So you know, because some of them stopped signing.
Hmm. I think there's one guy who does that I've seen. He rips not political, but like famous figures. I think it's Tripolic X
Oh
sports
yeah,
cards or
history
something. He
stuff,
does some cool.
cards.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
history stuff and the history relics. I thought those are pretty cool.
yeah, that's nice.
So,
Yeah,
and then
I
even
think
I
Sensei.
mean, oh no, Sensei went away to go grab something to drink or
Oh,
hit the head real
oh,
quick, so he'll be back. But I think for like non-card collectors, you know, like more antiques or historic collectors, you know, that kind of stuff has, you know, that's like a whole nother genre of collecting, right? Folks who
yeah, I
collect
know.
rare books or actual antiques, right? So
Yeah, yeah,
like the
yeah.
collecting rabbit
It's
hole
like
goes deep. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I just wish it was a couple other people that collect political ones because it is fun to have somebody that you can kind of like talk to, like say, "Oh, I got this guy," or "Does this one look pretty good?" or whatnot. You know, when you kind of the only person who collects them, it's hard to compare it. You know, it's like I'm not sure.
There's got to be a few others out there that do it. You're saying that there's not a whole lot, not a big community for that, or
Yeah, yeah, because not really a big community. I mean, at least not on, not making too many videos. I see people get some of them, like I said, the vice presidents you get and stuff like that. But you don't get people that collect like low level ones, like that only been in Congress like for 2 years or something. You know, like
yeah,
or you don't
yeah.
get that.
At least it's like a limited thing, right? What is there? 538 senators
But yeah,
and
five
representatives
thirty
at any
five.
given time. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
that's
know,
why I like it because and if you, it's crazy. Like the senators, there's only two from each state, and most of them been in there like 30 years
yeah,
anyway,
old
or 20.
farts.
So it's not like
30
how many
years.
senators through history can you get? I mean, that's still living. You know, it's not many. I mean, not, I mean, like former. I mean, so I just like that. You know, it's like out of the 500, like the population of the United States is like 335 million people, but it's only 100 senators.
Well,
Nuts.
they used to have, you know, they used to keep on raising the number of representatives, right, over the years,
Yeah,
but then they
House members.
stopped in like the 1930s or something, right? Because
Yeah,
and
because
now
no,
you have
yeah,
one
it's been
per couple
yeah,
million people, right? Sorry, Chris.
yeah, because the
Go
House
ahead.
members they do by The House members is like by population for each district and state. The Senate has always been 2.
2 per.
You know,
The House of
which is
Representatives, I
crazy
think,
because
where they meet, it's probably like, oh yeah, we can't
Huh.
add any more seats, so we're done. They rebuild the
Yeah, I know.
Capitol or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Sit down and make it bigger.
it's
So
like
more
you're gonna
people
have
can
to.
get-
You're just gonna have to sit out on the steps.
Yeah. One Piece, Lorcana, Pokemon are hot. Card collectors who don't collect sports got other options. That's so true. And it's not even just like anime or cartoons. Like there's always something cool to collect out there. So hey, what's up, Troy?
Yeah.
Good to see Troy.
Hey,
I
Troy.
haven't forgotten about you. I've just been really busy with work and stuff. So I'll try to get an email back to you, Troy. And we got to get some cards moving between us for sure. But I've got your email. I've just got to get organized, and then I'll hit you up, Troy. I know Troy was trying to build some sets like Stadium Club and stuff like that. So if anybody's interested, you may want to definitely check that out. But yeah, with the they'd have to go bust down the Capitol so they could make it bigger.
Yeah.
Or maybe they'll have to make 2 people sit in the same seat or whatever. I don't know what they're gonna do.
But I
it's
know
almost to
one
the
thing
point
though.
where
It's like when
oh, go ahead, go for it.
I know one thing. It's just I wish like when the other like world leaders come, I was like I should be like my congressman. Can you get me this autograph for me? It's like
No, yeah,
I wish I can get
yeah.
foreign leaders. That'd be nice because they get access to them. It's like, can you get this? That'd be epic.
Oh yeah, well I bet you they have better things to do than sign autographs, right? Unless they're signing like
Yeah.
like a document that's going to change millions of people's of lives or something when they sign laws.
It'd be like sign this piece of paper for my friend. You get $2 million for your country.
Yeah, these guys are just they don't even think have a second thought about it either, right?
Yeah.
So we have to sign this into law so that we can find out what's in the bill. Some crap like that. Here you go. I don't know if you saw this, but this was the Asian Elon Musk. I don't know. We said this on
There you go.
last week.
There he is.
Asian Elon Musk. I don't know, man. That's so awesome. It does look like him.
I
just said it looked
Aaron,
like Elon Musk.
It does look like
I
him.
realized it wasn't Elon Musk until he said it.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Aaron, I should get that card and go on Twitter and say, Elon, can I send this to you? Get signed, please.
You
Oh,
really
yeah,
need
that's a
to.
good idea. I'm gonna
You
try.
need to send that to Elon Musk.
I'm gonna try.
You got to get a duplicate first, though.
I looked it up. It's like a $1 card on ComC. But yeah, for
There
folks
you
who
go.
don't know, I found this. We're going through some Allen and Ginter minis, and then this came up, and then look, it doesn't look. It looks like Elon Musk. Okay, it's just such a great card. But this is
Yeah, I know.
Moon Jae-in, Prime Minister or South
Paul.
Korea's 12th president.
Hey, Troy.
I gotta get that card. I'm gonna order one.
Moon Jae-in.
The whole set is a set of politicians from this Topps Allen and Ginter 2021. So
Hey,
every Elon Musk rookie card. I'm gonna try.
I'm
gonna
pretty
try.
sure Elon Musk has a card by now.
I'm pretty
I
sure
he
he
should.
does,
Yeah,
too.
no.
But I'm sure he would get a kick out of this. I wonder if there's a non-chrome version. I'd have to try and see if I can find that.
I think it is. They made
I
chrome
gotta
and
look it up.
non-chrome. Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
look it up.
Yeah,
I'm sure he
Allen and
does.
Ginter 21. Yeah. That was like the only
Because I
year
got
that
a
they did
couple of
Allen
them.
and Ginter Chrome, I think. So
He's actually got 43 cards.
there you go.
Really? Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. What would it be his rookie like main set? I wonder what's the
Well,
name?
2019 Top Trumps limited edition celebrities is the first card listed
Oh wow.
on Trading Card Database.
Well, that's probably big money card now.
He's got
Yeah,
a
I
whole
know.
series 2021 GAS Series 1. And it looks like it's all Elon Musk. And he's got a 2022 Card Smith's Currency Series. Kind of looks like a garbage
Oh, wow.
pail kid. And 100 different variations of that card. And then
Hey,
he's
I wonder
got
how
a
much it would be.
2024 GAS Culture crack foil with Donald Trump.
Oh, I wonder how much it
That's
would be
pretty
if he
epic.
had an Allen Ginter autograph card.
It'll probably be pretty big money just because Elon Musk I think has a lot of pop. He's well known
I
and
don't
has a
even
lot of
see
pop
that card.
People go
culture
big.
references.
I don't even see that
Yeah.
card. Does he have an Allen and Ginter?
I don't think. Well, if
No,
Chris is
I said
asking
if
if
they
he
did.
did have an
Yeah.
autograph card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
That'd be
sure.
big
I'm sure
money.
multi-billionaires don't have better things to do than sign a few cards. I don't know.
no, he doesn't need that extra money.
No, but he might be a collector. It's like I'm signing that.
Could be. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not seeing an Allen and Ginter Elon Musk.
No,
any
you don't.
Mickey
You don't have
Musketeer
one.
Club cards. I know there's the Lord Canna has some Musketeer cards of the Mickey Mouse, a Minnie
Hey, Barry.
Mouse, Donald Duck, all those guys. You can see a Barry.
Hey, Barry.
What did I pull for
Yeah.
Barry? That, yeah. Barry. Oh my goodness, the foreign language. I took 2 years of French at some point, so I know they're just saying hi.
He's got a bunch of custom cards. A bunch of custom cards, but
Nothing official.
it looks like
I mean,
Cardsmiths and GAS are the two main companies that do his cards.
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
How much does TTM? How much does Elon Musk charge for a TTM? I don't know. I think you would get the best chance of you getting a autograph from Elon Musk is if you were to, like, buy your company or something like that. maybe he'll sign.
But I know
something
in
for
person, in person, he was pretty good about signing. You know, because I know a couple people that actually got him before in DC. I mean, that he's pretty good if you can get to him. You know, like
That's
now he's
pretty cool.
so much security now.
There's a baseball cap for sale for $25,000 with his autograph on a Tesla.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, his autograph's big money. Yeah.
Buy a Tesla for that much, probably.
There's actually.
Yeah, I was looking at a picture.
There's a hand signed scrap piece of paper for $16.07, signed by Elon Musk.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
No, it looks like his autograph. It's a freaking scribble.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
To be
because I was
honest.
gonna buy it was a signed built money. I think it was I don't know how much, but it was wanted like $5,000 for it. I was gonna buy it because it was already authenticated. But like I said, I'm not paying $5,000.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go check my couch real quick and see if I can find somebody to buy that card.
If it was $3,000, but not $5,000. It's like, oh, what the hell?
There you go. Troy saw a cyber truck today in Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh yeah, I do too. Actually, that's funny.
I've heard some crazy things about the truck. Like, if you stick like a carrot in the doorway, it'll like slice it in half when you close the door. Like, it's some crazy stuff.
It's ridiculous looking. I saw one today. It's like, what? I don't think I would want one of those. It's like a spaceship or what? Like the tin. It's like ridiculous.
It looks like a 6-year-old drew a car on a piece of paper, and then Elon Musk said, "We're gonna make this into a real thing." So, pretty crazy looking truck, to be honest.
It is, yeah.
And Elon Musk.
Elon Musk's mom was on the cover of a Sports Illustrated.
At some point, he's got good genes.
Apparently, swimsuit issue 2022. Wow.
Oh, geez, that was recent too. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the info, by the way. Totally not going to go look that up offline. Totally not going to look that up when I'm offline tonight.
Oh, Alan says he got to end the stream right now. He got stuff to do.
Yeah, you know what, guys? No, I'm just joking. Go for a little while longer. Oh man, gotta get some. Eventually, I'll start on the TTMs. Just gotta get motivated.
But like I said, I might pick up some more stamps soon because, like, even if I don't use them right away, because they're going up like like I said, 73 cents or 76 cents.
What
I
is
mean,
it
it's not
now? The
that bad.
price of a stamp?
I think it's like 68 cents or something, 60 something. But still, I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
it's not, it's a stay forever stamp, so that even if they go up to $2, you still you can use them anytime.
Maybe that's the investment plan, right? You just buy like
Yeah, I know. I was thinking
millions
about
of forever stamps
Yeah.
and just like store them in a
Yeah, I
vault or
know.
something.
Yeah, I know.
$4 a stamp.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, can you imagine? Like I
Aren't
said,
there
if you can go back like 2 years ago, it's like when it's like whatever, like 50 cents a stamp,
58 or
go
cents
buy.
or whatever?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I've got some stamps. I don't mail stuff off too often, but I'm definitely the gears are turning on my head to go buy like just books of stamps to just have.
Yeah,
Aren't they recalling Cybertrucks because of electrical issues? I've heard there's issues with the
I
quality
think
control
so.
of the Cybertruck, so I wouldn't be surprised. You never want to have the first of anything, right? Like the first off the line usually means that they haven't quite perfected the manufacturing process for it. And I know that the Cybertruck's always had a troubled history in its design, the development process of it. So I wouldn't want to own one of those. That would probably be the last thing I would want to own. Okay.
Yeah.
So Troy also says there's a Hank Aaron stamp out. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try.
Oh yeah, I did see it's coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, stamps is like a whole nother collecting genre too that I never really
Yeah.
took too much of an interest in, but foreign stamps, it's just cool.
Yeah.
Someday. Even coins, and I've got to get back into no, what am I saying? I can't collect anything else right now. Just going
Coins
too
is
crazy on
good.
the collectible. Coins I think are pretty cool. I guess you could collect the modern coins and try to just sort coins to see if you can find some rare ones here. It's just I think in Hawaii the circulation on a lot of these coins, it's not like the mainland where you could get coins that, people might have stashed away for like years or whatever, especially since
Yeah.
we're kind of a more recent state. Stuff like that just goes out of circulation real quick.
Yeah, that's true
Um,
too. Yeah.
Yeah, but coins, something I think that was the first thing. I remember going into a coin store and then buying a few hit coins, like the Buffalo nickels, the Mercury dimes,
Yeah.
stuff like
Yeah.
that was really cool. And always check to see if I have anything pre-65, which would be the silver
Yeah.
coin. So
Yeah.
First day of issue on the
Silver.
Hank Aaron stamps, July 31st.
okay, so pretty
So
soon.
that's when they-
soon.
So it's not going to be
That's when they
released
raise the
that day,
prices.
I don't
Yeah.
think, or it'll be hard to find that day, but it should be coming around the corner.
Okay, yeah, definitely want at least a few of those. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Barrett does coins. I've seen Barrett on his stream. We've kind of hung out.
Yeah,
when he was
Barrett
going
here?
to a box of nickels. No, I haven't seen Barrett for a
Oh.
couple weeks, but I'm sure he's just
I know. I was
busy,
wondering where he's
so
been. Yeah. Yeah.
probably just busy with some stuff.
I like what he does too. The coin star machines. You go look and see if anybody rejection bin.
Oh yeah, dude, he finds some crazy stuff. I you know what? I've tried that locally in my area.
Yeah.
I've never even found a penny lying around that coin star. So
Oh wow.
people just leaving coins in the coin star seems pretty crazy to me.
On July 31st
Yeah, I found a
is
couple
Troy's
stuff in
birthday.
mine before. Yeah.
All right, happy birthday, almost July 31st.
Yeah. Celebrating it with a Hank Aaron stamp.
Yeah, apparently that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I wonder if you could go to if you went to I guess you probably can. I was gonna say, could you imagine if you went to the post office and bought them Hank Aaron stamps on the day of release and put it on? I guess if you get it mailed, but it'd be cool to have the postmark stamped on the day of
Yeah.
the release.
I would
mean-
love to get a first day issue envelope with that stamp on it.
Yeah,
It's
Or
not a bad
multiple
idea.
Stamps, yeah.
yeah. Some might
Mail a
even
letter
do that
back to
myself.
yourself?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
gonna
go ahead.
say. Just go buy a book or whatever of them, put on a postcard, get it stamped a day, and ship it to your own self. With that date.
Yeah. for sure. That trade deadline coming up. Oh, for what? I guess baseball. It's the only sport on right now.
The
We're in
baseball, yeah.
summer.
Cricket's
Trade
starting
deadline.
soon. Let's go.
Cricket.
I think July 1st or July 5th.
I think Copa America is going on as well.
Got the NHL draft going on.
In tennis.
There's always something.
Celebrini.
That's right. Celebrating #1 pick.
Yeah.
Time for a new hype cycle.
And Tej Iginla got drafted.
Okay, is that
Jerome McGinley's
Jerome
kid?
McGinley? Oh, that's
and
cool.
Steve Eiserman's kid's in the draft too.
How long is the NHL draft? I've never watched the NHL draft. I don't know anything about it.
I don't know. Is it 7 rounds? I think something like that.
Because hockey teams are huge. Like I didn't realize how many folks are on a hockey team. Even if they only got 6 people on the ice at any time. Still learning.
Yeah, it's 7 rounds.
What's up, Chris?
But Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna get off. It's almost 3:00 in the morning here, so
yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
So,
sounds good.
Thanks for having me on, Sensei.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah,
good to see you, Chris.
Have a good-
It's been a bit.
Yeah, glad
Right.
I was able to jump on today. So thanks, guys.
Have a great weekend, Chris.
All right. Have a great weekend,
You too,
Chris.
yeah.
Thanks for popping on.
You guys
You gonna
too.
keep it going, Aaron?
Probably gonna
Close
cut it
down.
off. I'll probably shut
Okay.
it down shortly. So I don't know what we're gonna do.
I was gonna say I'll hang out in the chat, but
No, having what was it? The 8-hour stream and then this crazy work week is really taking me out. Even right now, I'm feeling a little. I'm ready to pop off pretty soon. Been pretty crazy. I might rip a blaster and then call it a night or something like that. I've got one lying around, so.
all right, well, I'm gonna stick around until you shut it down. Maybe you'll get another guest. Maybe Frank will pop in or something. Where are you at, Frank?
Oh no, that means I have to stay on for another 4 hours. This is when the tobacco card discussion begins, and that's when we get into the wee hours of the night. So no.
It's almost 2:00 my time, so it is pretty late.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'll save that blaster for next week. That's a good idea. We'll do a quick hunt for that for Wyatt Johnson Young Gun. I've got a couple packs of Series 2 lying around. And with that, we'll probably end the night. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. This was
I'll stick
an
around.
epic stream.
I'll stick around for these couple packs.
Yeah, 2 packs Hobby Series 2 for the Wyatt Johnson hunt.
Did you see Frank hit that?
Did he really?
Yeah,
hit
it's like
one?
2 days after we had the conversation about Wyatt Johnston, he opens up a blaster. I think it was a blaster, and hit the Wyatt Johnston.
Oh, well, congratulations! What
That
a
was
great
cool.
pull. That's awesome. So I've got so much Series 2 base lying around. I've got to start. You know what? Are you interested in some sets of this stuff?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you about
Well, Young Gun.
2023
Canadians.
Bowman baseball. There are a couple cards I need to complete a second set.
Oh yes, please. I can give you. I've got enough paper and chrome, all the sets to.
Yeah,
23 Bowman. Yeah, we're gonna finish that up.
I'm definitely interested. I don't buy this stuff, so you know, if
complete
you got the
set.
sets already built, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it'll be in a big box.
I don't
coming
open
your
the
way.
products. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely put some aside, and I'll see what sets you're looking for. But here's a Young Gun for
Perfect.
the Canadians. So maybe it'll be Slavkovsky. That'll be the big Young Gun in the set. Corey Schooneman. Darn. There's a lot of Canadian Young Guns in there. There's a nice Jake Otter.
How do you spell his last name?
Corey. I would say Schooneman.
Okay, Schooneman. All right, let me see when he was drafted.
Way
Oh,
too many E's in
he's
there.
28 years old.
They got to get 50. Okay, they got to get 150 Young Guns into these sets.
Okay, so Corey Schooneman is 28 years old. He was born in 95. He was an undrafted player. So there you go, Fabian.
He played 24 games. He's a defenseman.
Colorado
Yeah.
Avalanche, Montreal Canadiens.
The Canadians.
He
Right.
plays for the Avalanche, though. Well, he did.
At some point.
He's playing for the Colorado Eagles of the AHL, but he's under contract with the Avalanche.
Oh, okay, there you go. Still grinding it out in the minors. But you know, even the no-name players like that, you know, guys who get rookie cards at like 29, like, you know, they spent their whole career and they made it to the NHL, MLB. So there's respect for anybody who gets a rookie card in my book. Keitel. There's
By the way, let me send a shout out to Fabian. He just posted a video. He's I guess he started showing his 1955 football set, and I know he's been working on that for a long time, and I'm glad to see that he's finally completed it. I think the last time I talked to him, he needed like 6 cards, so I'm definitely gonna be checking that video out. And everybody, if you're a vintage fan or a vintage football fan, definitely go check that out, because that is a gorgeous set.
I'm definitely gonna check that out. That's a great freaking set. Any vintage that old.
Frank says my ears were ringing.
I know. If we say it 3 times, we're in danger. He's gonna appear.
Hey Frank, what's going on?
Matt Roy, Backlund. Hey, Lucas Reichel. Insert there. Tomasino. Semyon Varlamov. Matt Dumba.
What was that Reichel card?
It's like for the Calder Trophy, which would be the rookie of the year. I guess they have all the candidates for here. I think there's probably all the good rookies in this set from this year.
I haven't seen those. I guess award cards or whatever you want to call them, trophy cards.
I pulled a couple of these. It's I wonder how big this set is.
Is it a subset? Is it an insert?
This is an insert, so
it is an insert. Okay.
Yeah, Upper Deck doesn't do subsets unless you want to call Young Guns a subset.
Young Guns is a subset for sure.
Yeah, that's about it. All right, National Hockey Card Day, and then we will call it for the night. This is my last one, finally. So we're finally at the end of National Hockey Card Day. Unless my LCS has more and throws more of these packs at me, but I've been happy to open these. I pulled a few Bedard.
I just bought the set. I would have loved to open packs, get some duplicates.
Yeah, I've got a few. I finally made one set because I was missing. What the heck is up with this pack?
You're missing the Matthews, right?
Yeah, I finally found the Austin Matthews, and then there's even some inserts in this one as well, which are pretty cool. I pulled the mascot, I think the Pirates, or not the Pirates, the Penguins mascot came out of one of these, which was pretty cool. So Matthew Nyes rookie card. Hey, Mike Bossy, Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Suzuki. And Coronado, another rookie. And one more card. Hey, there we go. This might be the last National Hockey Card Day card I pull. And it is a nice Mario Lemieux. Does that actually translate? What does that translate? Is that to literally the best?
Second best.
Yeah, it's the second best.
It translates to runner up.
Just like there was Eric Gagne, which literally translates to like Eric Win. Something like that. But all right, that was great. That was a great, nice little hockey rep. And these were the packs from the last week. I did not rip all those packs like we were worried about. I've got a few more stashed away. But all right, yeah. Want to check out this 55 set. That's going to be awesome.
Absolutely. Congrats, Fabian. I'm glad to hear you finished it.
Oh, it's a full, complete set. That's amazing.
Complete set. You know how hard it is to build a vintage set?
That's what I'm...
Multiple Hall of Famers in it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Big Daddy
what a
cards.
collection. Opening up some series too. I'm looking forward to that.
And being in Europe, completing it. That's a feat.
That's dedication. That is dedication. Hats off to you.
He said he spent as much money purchasing the cards as he did shipping costs and border taxes. I believe it.
Salute to you, Fabian.
Yeah, that's incredible.
All right. Let's shut it down. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by.
This was
another
fun.
great successful stream. Everybody who stopped by, even just to have Maiden, Jay Pylon, Chance, just amazing people that we always meet
Bethany.
here. Which tricked me? Yeah, it was Bethany. I was gonna say.
No, I'm not tricking you. It was Bethany.
Yeah, I know. Bethany and even James in the background.
Yeah, he popped up.
Apparently got crushed at Uno tonight from the recap. Paul stopped by. He had a D&D session, so
Uno's
hopefully
a
that
vicious
went well.
game.
Yeah. Hope he killed all his players in his session there. iCollect's got probably a couple rips coming up, so always look forward to those. Collectorholic, he's put out a few recent videos. He did some optic. I was going to check that out. So thank you everybody for stopping by for the weekend. Another great stream. Hope you guys have a great weekend. And until then, next week, thank you and good night.
And everybody.